Why, hello. You slept horribly, little ham. Have you tried not doing that? Hmm? Any recommendations for tools and resources in developing Minecraft mods? Yeah, there's actually a whole framework for it. We use Spigot. So there's a bunch of like tools that you can apply for like IntelliJ and shit like that when you're working in Java. It's really easy. Like super easy. You can also just work in data packs if you want to. If you're just starting out, you don't really want to like compile a thing. Yeah, paper. We use paper Spigot. But like the tools, the Spigot tools are like super easy to work with, man. Cons, working with Java, yeah. It's like a whole thing. So in the menu today I gotta work on block game stuff, and then we'll go play video games. But I don't know what video games we're gonna play. Maybe I'll play Monster Hunter. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Z, okay, bud. Have you tried Noko and Warframe yet? No, I have not. The mushroom frame? I need to. Try out Ratatan? I will. Katamari was fun yesterday? It is. Maybe to Ratatan. I love Katamari, though. Katamari's so damn fun. Alrighty. Let's see. Where is this? All right. Yeah, I'm just setting everything up. You have to give me just a minute. I just realized something. I'm sitting here, I'm like, why is it so difficult to work on this and, like, set this up? My glasses aren't on. They're downstairs. I'll be right back. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure that all of this is up. Everything is cool. Close that out. And boop. Boop. What? I exist. We got stuff to build. We got stuff to build, dude. Alright. I exist. Yeah, I know. About to make it everybody's problem, too. Do you exist, though? Are you sure? I mean, yeah, a little bit. Probably at least a little bit. Yep. Hibernation cycle completed. Pretty much, dude. Does AI exist? I think A exists. The I part, I'm still a little wishy-washy on it, you know? Need to go into armor. Time to set up new armor. Alright. So this set was that legendary set that I made. And I want to make a new one for warriors. We're just going to build the exact same set. We're going to call it something else. It's the Krognar set. AI armor intelligence? Just tank brain? That might be true. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. You're working scared you're going to miss your curse quest? If I have to mute to answer your call? Well, I'll start hitting the button then.
The Master Tatters has obtained the cursed quest.
Ooh. Master Taters. The poll has begun. Good luck. Good luck. Alright. We gotta come up with like a name for these. I gotta get the set bonus going. We'll go do that. Actually, do these have a modifier? I don't think they do. No, there's no mod. If I were to list a pillow on a garage sale and had pie at a 5 cushioness rating. Wait, what? Why are you like this, dude? You're 3? What? You're 3 ferrets. Oh, one of them 7 years old? Or all of them are 7 years old? Those are old ferrets, man. Those are oldies. Those are like old, you know? We gotta do the melee damage. Where's the melee damage in this? I guess it'd be weapon damage. There we go. Oldest you've seen is 14. A 14-year-old Verret. That's got to be European stock. There's no way that that was U.S. That's crazy. Yeah, breeder ferret from Europe. Yeah, I was gonna say. They just don't survive that long in the U.S. because of bad genetics, you know? 005, that's 5%. Yeah, it's 5% for movement speed. Alright. Particle boots. We need to do a different particle effect. Let's see. Which particle type do we want? Something that looks like blood. Was there anything in the game that looks like blood? Like it's dripping lava? We could do Raid Omen. Raid Omen is a new one. I think that works. Yeah. Redstone particles? Maybe. Raid Omen is like a little red skull, which is kind of cool, you know? If you haven't seen that before, it's like a little floating red skull kind of a thing. Yeah, no, Firebird 005 is correct. Yeah, Jake is right. 1.0 for movement speed is 1,000% bonus movement speed in Minecraft. Minecraft is weird as shit. Yeah, I know. They have like arbitrary values for a whole bunch of stuff. What you would really want is you want it to be 1 would be 1%, and 1 would be 100%. But Minecraft, you know. No one knows why. It just is what it is. Good old Minecraft, you know. Alright. Hey mods, what was that curse quest outcome? What did they vote on? Is that Notch's fault or Microsoft's? Notch. Music. You want music? Music. You need to choose one song. One song from the OST. Any song you want. And you need to come up with lyrics for it. So you have to write your own lyrics, but you don't get to sing them. You have to take clips of me from the stream and get me to sing them. Without using AI. You have to do this old school YouTube poop style. That's right. The old ways. So, Master Taters, can you do this? Is it Chew a lyric? Probably. A sneezing compilation? What's wrong with you? Yes, you can. Good luck. Godspeed. And I'm so sorry. It's percussion. Your percussion.
Air Shredder said, hello Mr. Game Dev, a new
Hello.
game called Crown and Adventure just came out, something of a tactical auto battle simulator in a fantasy setting. While the game is good, Malwarebytes is flagging the game connecting to an external domain as a potential Trojan. Your thoughts?
Why is it connecting to an external domain? It's kind of weird. Like, to be honest with you, it's fine to connect to an external domain if you know why it's doing that. If it's doing it for no reason, that's a bit weird, right? Like, Champions at Breakfast used to do that because we had a community event system, and the way the community event system worked is when you were playing the game, every time you killed a monster, it would count towards a community total amount, and I unlocked new characters in the video game for all players once the community killed a certain number of enemies, which was cool, and it was like kind of a fun thing, and that caused it to connect to an external domain because it had to connect to a server to like store that value, right? So like that was fun, but you know, that was a legitimate use of it. I don't know if there isn't one, right? Yeah, Alex, that's it's just false. It's people getting money off of you. Single player games, so I don't know. Oh, if it's single player, yeah, there's no reason for that, dude. Then it gets really weird. Yeah, I would look at that with a bit of a grain of salt. Be a little concerned about that, personally. One sec. How do you communicate that to players? The community event? I put an announcement out of that. It was awesome. Worked out great. Yeah. I was like, hey, this is what the game is doing. Have fun. And everyone's like, oh shit, we gotta kill 1 million enemies. And it was cool. And people did. They really enjoyed it. Cloud save is not weird. Cloud save is internal to Steam, though. That wouldn't be like you're connecting to an external. Yeah. Wasn't anything like that. Oh, you thought he was 14? Oh, no, this was the post from Shay. Yeah. Yeah, that was Larvin. Larvin was a big, cool dude. Yeah. He lived 15 years, man. He was so big, too. If you've never seen Larvin, he was a big ferret, dude. Look at him. Look at him. Look at it. Oh my god, it's a bee. Larvin. Yeah, he passed last year. It's an awesome, awesome animal. 15 years, man. How is Large Mike? Large Mike's doing good, but he's not that large anymore. Like, Frog and Toad are just bigger. In fact, I'm gonna message Shay and be like, hey, can you bring me a frog at some point? I want to show his gigantism. He shrunk? No. Frog and Toad are just larger. So Frog and Toad are two ferrets that their dad, they were bred in Alaska. I got two ferrets as pets, not rescues. So they're from a private breeder in Alaska, and their dad was 6 pounds. And this is their first winter, so they're just huge. They're gigantic. Large lads. Yeah. They also bite a lot. That's what they do. They fight real hard. So. Yeah. It's just big, chonky. They're the biggest ferrets we have now. 6 pounds is a lot of ferret. That's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the girl ferrets are like a pound or less. So that's like 6 of them. But 1, you know. The sexual dimorphism in ferrets is actually insane. So you have like, the female ferrets are really tiny, and the boy ferrets are like 3 to 6 times their size. They just get huge. Like huge. Most of the girls are like 800 grams, somewhere in there, 600 grams. Like, it's like 6 to 800, depending on how big they are. Oh, is that a video of Frog and Toad? It is! They're bigger than this now. How long ago was this? This was last month? They're bigger than this. They're already larger than this. Like, already. Wah, 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 wah. They got big feet. I'll say that's a miscolored otter, pretty much. Look how big they are, though. Like, look how big they are, dude. You, like, look at Shay's foot, and then look at these. They're huge. They're huge. Look at his dumb little freaking tail. Look at it. Oh, my God. Frog has half a tail. His mom ate it off when he was a baby, which happens sometimes. How's Spaghetti? Spaghetti. Doing really good. Yeah, they're so big, dude. They're so big. Look at Aqua's clip. I just shut it off. They're so big, dude. Yeah, you can actually look at them here. Large. This is actually when they were smaller. Yeah, dude, I'm going to show you. I think that was an older video. Might have been. Spaghetti must be so big now. Spaghetti's enormous now. Spaghetti is huge. He's full grown. And he's perfected the golden retriever stare. And if you don't know what that means, the golden retriever stare is anytime you're anywhere, he's like, until you're doing something that he wants. He's just like the saddest, biggest eyes. And oh, my life is so hard. Oh, and then he's like, treats, you know, and then he goes crazy. But that's what he does. Yeah, I named him Spaghetti. The saddest, wettest eyes, yes. That's what he does. And he just stares at you. He just stares at you. No matter what's going on, he just does the sad. We need him on our stream right now? I can't get him into my office. He'll go crazy in here. Yeah. Yeah, no, Ari McBrown. So sometimes the mama ferret starts cleaning her baby ferret, and then she gets too excited and then eats his tail. It's like a really common thing and stupid. What was this from the other day? Oh yeah, no, he's big, dude. I'll have Shay bring him in, and you'll see. All right. Oh, Skulk Soul is kind of cool. I'm looking through all the different particle effects we can do. I think it's probably going to be Raid Omen. It's going to be Raid Omen. We'll do that. Do that. Nice, the old school RuneScape. How's the Road to 98 Agility going? I actually have my launcher up right here. I wanted to put it on the other monitor so I could crab slap. So I'm gonna do that. Crab slapping, dude. Yeah, it's crab slapping time. Have you logged in yet? Yeah, I logged in. I logged in last night and did a couple of agility tickets because I need more for our event. Oh my god. One moment. Oh. Oh, you're so big. You're so big. He's so big. 4 pounds. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. He's so big. He's so big. Who made you so big? Who made you so big? Who made you this big? Who was it? Hi. Who made you this big? Who made you this big? You big lazy boy. He's got feets. Little feets. Alright, Shay. There we go. He's got feet. You're such a big ferret. You're such a big ferret. Come here. Oh. He doesn't know what he's doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he licked me. He's chill? No, he's not. Yeah, he's big, dude. He just tried to eat the microphone. What you doing? Alright, buddy. Time to go back. He's so big, dude. He's got the tiniest tail. Like, look at this tail. It's because his tail got eaten when he was a baby. It's so small. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a little nub. It's an entire man. Dude, he's huge. Sir. You just yawning a bunch? Is that what you're doing? Oh, he did this with his hands. Here. Hi. Oh. Oh. What you doing? Hi. He's so big, dude. Yeah, I told you he's huge. Yeah. Doing that with his hands is not beating the otter allegations. It's pretty true. RuneScape was running very loud doing that. You know, he's huge though, man. But you take his face and you like squish his face, and then he's so into it. Yeah, he's so good. Yeah, he'll start licking, and then he's like bite. So you got to be careful about it. The size difference between him and other ferrets is insane. Yeah, no, it's super crazy, and that's what I was saying before. Is the genetics of the U.S. stock ferrets are very bad because you have higher incidence of so many different problems. Oh wait, the ads are running. Hi. Hello, Mr. Frog. Or wait, you're Toad. Mr. Toad. Because you got tail. You got big tail. Hi. You want to get that? Whoa. What you doing? You want to look at this? You're much more wild than your brother right now. Whoa. You're like all muscle. His whole body is a muscle. Look at those feet. Look at those feet. How did you get such big hands? Who gave you those? Who did it? Who did it? Look. You scared. That one is Toad. They're brothers. Frog and Toad. But Toad is big. I think Toad is bigger. Maybe a little bit? A smidge bigger? Yeah. Smidge. A couple ounces? Alright. Ugh. He's so big. So big. Yeah, Toad's a little bigger. Toad looks like a red panda instead of a ferret. Yeah, it's their first winter, so they're all chunky. Yeah. Could you get mouse? Look at this. Oh, I don't want to... No, it's not I don't want to see her. I don't want to move her. I don't want to move her around. Yeah. I'm always worried about her leg. I know she wants to walk really bad. She wants to climb really bad, too. She's not allowed to. Not yet. This fur's huge. Here, wait, that's it. Alright, wait. Toad is here. Look at this. Did you try to steal my microphone? You little bastard. Yeah, air jailed. He's so big, dude. Well, he didn't take any, so that's good. Yeah. He wished to address the strain. He wished to steal the microphone. How's Snowberry? She's doing good. What weight is she at now? She's above 600 grams. She's got to weigh her again. Yeah, air jail, dude. He took a chunk out. He tried to. He didn't actually take one. If he did, that'd be dangerous, so we checked immediately. But yeah. So they're big now, man. Yeah, they're both Frog and Toad are enormous. Enormous. How'd the mushrooms do? Yeah. He's got the short, chubby style face. He does. So him, both Frog and Toad are from a breeder in Alaska. They're pets. They're not rescues, those two. And we got them, and they're chunky little boys, you know. But they're from different breeding stocks, so they're not going to have the same health issues. And you can see they're like twice as big as a normal boy ferret. And their dad was 6 pounds. They're both 4 pounds each right now. And then most of the big boys that we have are like 2 pounds, 2.5, somewhere in there, at maximum size. So you're looking at basically a completely different animal when you're talking about the genetic differences between those two different breeding stocks. It's crazy, you know. It's like the difference between like a mule and a Clydesdale. Yeah, it's like an insane difference between the two. 6 pounds, that's a small baby, like a human baby. Yeah, they're like dire ferrets, exactly. But I mean, like, that's one of the things is like Marshall's Farms has done so much damage to the genetic lineage of ferrets, for domesticated ferrets, that now you can physically see the differences between them. You know, and that's pretty sad. Are they behaving with the other ferrets? They're pretty good. We only put them with the other big boys when they play, but they're very sweet. They know when they're being too aggressive. The other ferrets, they're highly social animals, so they learn really quickly. Yeah. Thank you for the hospitality at TwitchCon. I really appreciate the rooftop party. I felt like I was partying with Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. Made my weekend, dude, anytime. Thanks for showing up, man. That party was awesome. We do that every year, to be clear. Oh. Hey. I have dinner. I think it's good. It's good. You what? You ate all the fat? It's fine. I made steak. And then Shay made potatoes. I don't think I've ever seen a ferret anything like that big in Australia. Wild. Yeah. Are ferrets even allowed in Australia? I didn't know if they were legal there or not. Let me see. Ferrets. Australia. That's got to be a hard pet to keep there because the heat requirements. Kinda, yeah. Only an NSW? What is NSW? Is that like a state? You show us tasty food? No, I'm going to eat it silently. New South Wales. Oh, okay. Is it like a common pet, or... You saw a guy in the Sydney trains who has a ferret that rides on his shoulder on a leash? That's cool. Yeah, some people train their ferrets to do that. It's crazy to me, to be honest. You get an email from Pixio? Let me look. Not sure if I did. Nope. Oh. The nightmare is real. Dear God. I had to do CEO shit before the stream, where I sent an email to update some medical insurance for one of the employees. And I sent the email, and they just responded to me by saying the employee that I was trying to reach no longer works with the company. They were our primary contact for all of our insurance things that we needed to fix on the day-to-day operations for the last 2 years. I had no idea they didn't work there anymore until I just got this email. That sucks, dude. Well, I know what I'm doing after stream today. Said Chronos can't. Yep. That's my job. CEO shit, dude. Alright. This looks good. I'm gonna leave that in there. Now I gotta match this to armor. I think it's the one difficult thing. While I eat these. Yeah, Frog and Toad play well with others right now, but they're going to come into season when they do that. They're probably going to be highly aggressive, and they won't be allowed around other ferrets for a couple of months. And then they'll go back to being normal. But when that happens, it's like, all right, stay away from others. I think I need to do the match between the two. So we have Stone, Mithril, Bloodsnout. Bloodsnout's tier 4. We gotta do the difference between tier 5 and tier 6. I think it's 50% over. That's what I did before. Literally horny jail? I mean, yeah. Literally that, because they're aggressive, dude. They get, like, highly aggressive during that time period. You gotta keep them away from others. So, if we go back to magic. It's Rune Carver. We've got Cinder Helmet. Cinder Helmet's 11, and we gotta go look at Acolyte, Bloodsnout, that's 8, and then Jetty is 10, that's 5, and then 6 is 12, so I guess we did the difference between the two, 50% between the two. So we'll take Krognar's, and we got Montu's over here. It's 50% over Montu. Take that, put that here. There we go. Potato. It's time for the potato, dude. Krabna. I'm gonna keep eating these. How does that work in nature? Polecats, my dude. Ferrets are domesticated. They're very different. Have you considered exporting YAML from objects in a language with inheritance? This is just configuration. it gets consumed by Java. We just have this as effectively a shitty database. It makes life really easy, and it lets me hotfix it onto the server. Simple as hell. And we don't have to hit a database every time we want to look up an item. You know, it's held in memory. I gotta rename this to something else, though. Mod abuse? Don't tempt me. Whoop. As I eat this delicious food. Was I censored by your mods? No. It's your first message ever in the channel. So this one's 36, and this one's 30, so we're gonna make this 33. And this will be weapon damage. Gem sockets will be 3. Class level is 25. We'll make this into warrior armor. And I need to come up with, like, the colors and everything for this. I just don't know what yet. What is this? The weapons are a good example. They have the same tiers and could share a base object. They do share a base object. I mean, like, if you're wondering if I wanted to do inheritance for, like, gear, I could do inheritance for gear. I don't want to, because I do unique stat values for each one of the different, like, pieces, if that makes sense. Like, they have different powers, they have different abilities, they have different damage, they have different, like, sockets, everything like that. It's much better to do, instead of an inheritance system for that, doing unique items. If I did inheritance for all of them, and I needed to update one of them, we might run into a problem, right? I would have to do partial inheritance for that. And at that point, with the way that the system is set up, I don't need to do that. Like, if I wanted to do an inheritance system, I'd do it like I did in Champions of Breakfast. Every one of the weapons in that game is an inherited weapon, right? Same thing in Heartbound. Inherited systems for everything. There's a shitload of inheritance in that. For this, I don't want to do that. I want to have unique items, right? That being said, there is a system of inheritance that makes an item a certain classification of item. So, a sword is a sword is a sword. They inherit the base value of being a sword. An axe is an axe is an axe. Armor is armor. Consumables are consumables. So, when we're looking at the armor file, at all of the armors, those are armor. They inherit the base classification of armor. So there's an amount of light inheritance, and then from there we do unique values for everything for those items. So we know that it's armor, but what does that armor do? And then we manually create whatever it's going to be, if that makes sense. But I don't want to do any inheritance beyond that, because then we run into scaling issues if I want to change something. Some kind of crafting quality system? There's no quality system for that, no. There's just crafting. There's randomization in the item, and that's using a system of modifications. So, like, if we go into here, and we go into modifiers, and we'll go into, like, tier 5, right? Tier 5 mods. You can see this is Paragon armor. So that's a chance of an item to be of the Paragon. Think Diablo-style item drops, right? Or a cursed item, right? Or a of the Aeromancer, Cryomancer, Pyromancer, Geomancer, etc. So those all have modifiers that get applied to the items, and that's that randomization there. As I'm eating this. What's the next genre of game you want to work on after Heartbound? Monster Catcher. I want to make a cosmic horror monster catcher game. Should be a lot of fun. Nintendo's gonna be pissed. Nintendo can suck eggs. Yeah, no, dude. I don't give a shit what Nintendo does. I'm gonna make a monster catcher. So I want to change the look of this, I think. Because for the fire set, it looks really cool. But I need to come up with like a better look for this. Let me see. What was the color of this? Trim material is resin. This website doesn't have it. Lame. Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta come up with, like, the way that we want this to work. Because armor trims are kind of, like, locked in. And the way that I had set up before was we did armor, it was like leather, and then the color would be, like, red. And it kind of looks like this. And I did flow for it. Let's see where flow is. So it looks like that on the fire set. Very similar to this. And that's for the cinder stuff. So I gotta come up with something, a way that this looks. In terms of coloration for Krognar, I think it's gonna be gold. I think it's gotta be gold. So we'll do like the gold armor. We'll do like a trim of something on it. I just don't know what kind I want it to be. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe it'll be diamond. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Eating my snacks. You say pink? Why? Why would we make it pink? Doesn't make any sense. Are the Ranger quest amounts ever going down? What do you mean Ranger quest amounts? What does that mean? You still eating fistfuls of licorice? Maybe. Who's asking? The cool part is, when we're done with this, I can actually put this armor on Krognar. So then he will wear it. I'm kind of excited for him. Because it might look good. I'll be watching the news channel for the potassium bomb. Dude. Fair. I don't know which one I want it to be, man. It just looks like a suit. Shaper. Silence. That barely looks like armor. Snout. What if we did it as silence and then the base armor as netherite? That looks ridiculous. And then we did the trim of resin. Now he looks like a pumpkin. That looks kind of cool, actually. I may do that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Goofy? No, I like that. Netherite with gold on it? Yeah, the gold actually looks really good on that. Mostly because it's got, like, built-in shading. We're gonna make this into netherite. We'll see what it looks like in-game. I don't know yet, but it might look cool. Silence, and we'll get rid of dye color. And turn this into gold. What's the deal with pumpkins? Zapharoth, are you secretly David S. Pumpkins? while I eat my delicious mushrooms. Should have learned Python. Nice, dude. Okay. I think this is exactly what we want now. I need to come up with, like, a name for this. There we go. The Hunter quests, not the Ranger ones? The daily Hunter quests are 16 infused, which is a lot. Especially in comparison to the other professions. Are they actually 16? I'll fix that. Yeah. Yeah, I can fix that. Yeah, I'll fix it. We'll make it like 1 or some shit, dude. It shouldn't be 16. It should be fragments. It should be 16 fragments. Not 16 infused. I wonder when I change that. Alright. Grognar chestplate. Grognar leggings. Grognar boots. I just realized this means that I have to drop... Oh, I have to make an offhand. What kind of mushrooms? I found some oysters. Oyster mushrooms. And then Shay cooked them. Yeah. Actually, who here didn't see the oyster mushrooms? Let me pull this up. Oop. So there's a fallen tree near my house, and it grows oysters. So we can actually get, like, oyster mushrooms. Big ol' oyster mushrooms. They're great. So, yeah. So, like, every couple of months, I just go out there and I'm like, yoink. But yeah, it's a fallen tree. This is one of the ones that fell on my goddamn fence. But now it makes food, so I'm fine with this. May you take a pic of the next bleeding tooth fungus? I've only ever found one. So, if I ever find another one, you are guaranteed to have me take a picture of it. Guaranteed. Because I've only ever found the one, and it was, like, kind of tiny and scrungly. But, they're a crazy-looking mushroom. That is an insane-looking mushroom. It wronged me, now it works for me, exactly. Now it's food. It'll be like that for years, too, which is the best part about it. What are we going to make this one? What is this? Netherite. I'm going to go through and change all of these to netherite real fast. There we go. It'll do that till it's done eating the tree. Honestly, it'll be years. What are you adding? Or what are you working on? I'm adding in a new armor set for warriors in block game. We need to get that in. At the same time, I'm playing Monster Hunter now on my phone because there's a monster in my yard. And it has to die. Yeah. It needs to die. It shouldn't live in my yard. But yeah, there needs to be a legendary armor set for them. So that's what I'm adding right now. Capture it for science? No, it's dead already. Yeah, I'm definitely looking up block game puzzle solutions on my phone. Yep. Even though I make the game. 100%. You figured it out. Ugh. Clown ass. Insufferable internet. Grognar's impenetrable caress. There we go. We'll get rid of the dye colors on this. We won't need that. No dye color in this one. We can remove that token. Remove that token. We'll change this over from mage armor to warrior armor. Because this isn't going to be like a... There we go. Make them hooves. It's going to be Grognar's Horror. Deep, deep horror. Any plans for Escape from Duckov? I wasn't planning on playing Escape from Duckov. It's funny, though. Like, I saw Shay playing it the other day. She liked it. I don't know if it's my kind of thing, man. Like, I thought about downloading it. And then I was like, I could just be playing Battlefield. Also, I have a Battlefield complaint. Chat, I have a Battlefield complaint. And I need to know if this is valid or if I'm being a whiny bitch. Because I'm a new Battlefield player. And it is possible that I'm just being a whiny bitch. Can't wait for Arc Raiders? Same. 1 second. Killed it. So, I've been playing Battlefield a lot. I'm on the very last quest for engineers, right? I got my 50 air combat kills, whatever the hell it was. I had to shoot them down with missiles. It was super annoying to do because if a person bailed out of the aircraft before it got destroyed, it didn't count. Still got my 50. Nice, right? With that in mind, the next one is that I need to repair 6,000 on vehicles. I thought this was 6,000 lifetime. It's 6,000 in a single match. Matches last between 20 and 40 minutes. On a vehicle that was constantly being damaged and repaired the entirety of a match that lasted 35 minutes long, I got about 4,000 repair. I need to get 6,000 in a single match. And that was 100% uptime repairing the entire match. And I only got 4,000. I don't think this one is possible. Like, legitimately, I don't believe it's possible to do. Because I was doing it 100% of the entire match. Never died. There's no critical repair, none of that. Never died the whole time. Only doing that. So I think it's wrong. I think something's wrong with it. Very Battlefield, heard it's being patched. Is it actually being patched? Is that something that was publicly released that they're changing that? Because it's insane. I don't think it is actually possible. Was discussing this with my coworker. They're legit custom lobbies where you can obtain codes for your make yourself. You cheated to get it. Might be patched to 1,000. They announced it's going down to 1,000. That makes complete sense. Because, 6,000, I was like, 6,000 over multiple matches. That's doable. And I was like, wait, it reset. I was like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Because, even in a 35-minute long match, which is a long match for Battlefield, and only doing that, not fighting, only repairing on a vehicle that's constantly being damaged, and I still couldn't reach it. I'm like, this is crazy. It's frustratingly bad. It's like, goddamn. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that they're changing it. If you have any source for showing that they're changing it, I would love to see that because that's my last achievement for engineering, and I really want it. I really want it. As I wait for these ads. But yeah. Oop. So Battlefield patches constantly. Okay. I think I made about a post about it on socials. If you have a proof of this, I would love it. Because I really, it frustrated me enough that I just closed the game. I was like, I did 3 or 4 rounds of trying to get the achievement for it, and I was like, this is impossible, and I don't want to deal with this at all. Let me see this. No, I wasn't born in 2025. Thanks. Let's go into this. Let's say something. it's under a weird section. Is it something else? Let me see. They have a status for Battlefield here? Okay. I noticed this. XP and escalation is not always working as intended. I saw that. Every once in a while, I'd complete a full match of escalation. I get like 50 XP. And I'm like, that's supposed to be 20,000? Like, but okay. It's like, what the hell is that? It's like super weird, dude. Oh, here we go. Engineer Expert 3. Repair vehicles in a match from 6,000 to 1,000. Thank God, dude. Because, like, it was not possible, dude. It was literally an impossibility. Because, like, a 35-minute match where you're only repairing the entire time is, like, 3,600 to 4,000. And that's it. I'm really, really glad to see this. It was frustrating enough to me that I turned the game off for the night. Like, at all. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. That's not fun. Get headshots over 200 meters with sniper rifles from 150 to 5? Wow. When does this go live? It's upcoming changes. Do we know when that's going to happen? Because, like, I want it, you know? This weekend? October 28th? Okay. Good. Exposure and brightness. This will lead improvements in places where players have experienced blinding light when looking outdoors. I don't know, while piloting anti-air and zoomed in, could you turn that flash off, maybe? Please, Debs. Because that shit sucked, dude. That was, like, the worst one. Just like, ugh. Like, I tried playing Battlefield off stream, and I was inside of the anti-air vehicle, and I was zoomed in, and I was, like, shooting the whole time. And then, after about 3 minutes of that, I'm like, my eyes burn. Like, my eyes were hurting because it's just flash, 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 flash. For every bullet, it flashes full screen. Yeah. Helldiver's just got a huge patch buffing everything. It's been great fun. Really? Really? Got a link. Got a link. Hmm? I always love things like this. There's a dude over on YouTube that was like, was I censored by your mods? And we're like, no, this is your first message to the channel. And then he's like, I'm curious, as a long-time subscriber. The guy had never subscribed to the channel. He'd never been subbed. And then he's like, I can't believe you're censoring me. It is like, really pissed until we banned him. And it's like, okay, bye. Like, it's super weird, dude. Yeah, it's like bot behavior, man. Nothing's going wrong, so I'm gonna be mad that something is going wrong, but I made it up. It's insane, dude. Since when is banning, timing out, deleting messages in a private platform, chat censoring? Some people believe that. Some people believe that when they get banned from, like, a chat room, that they're, like, their First Amendment right is being, like, you know, like, whatever it is, right? Something's wrong. They're like, I can't believe you're censoring me. It's like, no, that's the government. That stops the government from censoring you. If you get banned from a private chat room, you're just a dick. Right? Like, that's... It's not like a freedom of speech issue. You're just annoying. And no one wants you there. Let me see. Helldivers 2. Ooh. Okay. Feel better to play with over 200 bug fixes, key balance changes, and quality of life improvements. Alright. Let me see. Melee weapons improved. That's not something I think I'd ever seen. Wow. Wow. Wait, what? Okay. That's an overall nerf. Kind of a weird one. Projectile down 100, but explosion increased by 75. A little bit of damage increase. And alright, ads. What are you gonna do? That's kind of wild. It looks like they buffed basically everything. Yeah, that looks like they buffed everything, dude. Plasma is all splash damage now? That's weird, right? I guess there's no... I guess it's a good thing. I wonder if there's AoE fall-off on splash. I don't know if there is. What is that? That emote is terrifying. There's no fall-off on it, so it's just 100% damage. It's kind of cool. I dig that. Have you talked about the changes made to the market for Counter-Strike? I have no idea what those are. They're going to add something nasty soon? They probably would. I mean, anytime you see, like... Let me be honest with you. If you see Arrowhead buff everything across the board, it means they're putting something in the game that requires all those buffs to kill. Don't forget that. Remember when they started flying? I remember when they started flying. Yeah. Yeah. Illuminates got nerfed? Really? Illuminates were busted, dude. It actually felt like I was an Imperial Guardsman in Warhammer 40k when I was fighting Illuminates. Like, it was the scariest thing in the game, man.
Quick Assassin 99 said, is a satanic pumpkin ungodly?
Ungodly? Why are you like this? I'm eating the rest of my food. Oh wait, the Plasma Punisher had a proximity trigger, so it never did direct damage. So the bullet, as it went, would explode in a radius when it got too close, and the projectile damage would never actually apply. That's crazy. Wrong camera. Yeah. It's on the floor. That's supposed to be the ant game. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what this game gets built in, this is configuration in YAML that gets consumed by Java, and then Java is sitting on the server. And then we hotfix things into the server. So when I'm done with this, we'll hotfix this setup, and you'll be able to see. It'll look cool, you'll see. Not a Java dev. You're a Java dev. You're 5 Java devs, actually. That's right. Our setup. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. I think there is good. Log for shell? Not anymore. Yeah. That shit got patched ages ago, man. This guy really dev? You ever seen him do his change values in YAML files? Have you ever developed a video game before? Part of making a game is design. And what you're seeing right now is I'm designing a new armor set that's going into the game so that players can enjoy that armor set. We've got 60 and between this. And that means that I need to have the values be correct between the two different things. I need to make sure that they fit into the in-game economy correctly. 60 on that one. And they need to be compelling for players. So there should be 66 on this one. So what we're doing is we're adding the armor set in now, which that set is now finished. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to go to the drop tables for those monsters, and we're going to implement it. Then we're going to go in game, we're going to test it, and we're going to see if that works. Yeah. And we'll get that to work correctly. And that's that. Yeah, if you've never made like a video game before or worked on a live game, it may be confusing because you're like, I only see text. But that's not all that's going on. We don't need to do any programming right now. We're doing implementation. Implementation means we're adding an item to the game, we're making sure that the drop rates work, we're making sure that it's balanced, making sure players can get it, making sure it looks correct, the stats work. We do all the quality assurance to make sure all those things are functional. We do all of the implementation to make sure that it's in the game, and then players get it. And that's it. And that's why we have that. Long time no B. What do you mean no B? Little B's, dude. Game Maker's in your main? This isn't Game Maker. This is Notepad++, friend. Game Maker is, well, it's back here. Be yourself? Hell yeah. Items are stats or tables, so spreadsheets? I can show you the spreadsheets for these. Alright, let me grab this. 1 sec. So if we go into games and then block game, and we'll open up gear stats. These are all the stat tables for all the items, for all this stuff. And then I've got, from there, where is it? Not defense calc, block game stats, there we go. This is every statistic in the game, and all the different modifiers for like how gear can do it, and then how runes can do it across the board, and then all the master lists for all the statistics that you can get globally based upon if you're wearing gear, or if you're wearing runes, or if you're wearing corrupted gear, and so on and so forth. I have to math everything out to keep the game in full balance. Can we see the YAML for the gear published somewhere? No. That is not published anywhere. No. All right, let's see. This is, you're looking at it, though. Like, this is what the YAML looks like. Anyway, let's go ahead. There's a couple things I need to do. I need to add, I think Krognar's sword is already in the game. Let me go look. We need to make his sword and his shield. I think the shield needs to be, or his battle totem. We gotta add his battle totem. Yeah. The whole file? I don't understand what you said about inheritance. So let's go look at inheritance, right? So we'll go into items. We can look at a classification of an item here, right? If it loads. You can see this is currency. That means every item inside of this file is inheriting the base functionality of currency. All of these are currency. They all work like currency. They just name different things with different, like, tokens for that. And then this token can be applied anywhere in the game, and the game knows what it is. It'll be currency and that token. Does that make sense? And it inherits what currency is. Same thing for consumables, same things for corrupted armor, same things for armor. And we can go into here, we go to item types, and I can show you what the parent is for each of those. So axe works like a sword. Sword is just sword. Maces work like a hammer. Bows don't have an inheritance. They just work like a bow. That's a core class. But if we come down here to, like, lore book is actually materials. Right? Spellcrafting, that works like a bow. It's a projectile weapon. Thaumaturgy works like a bow. So on and so forth. Alright. Let's go grab this. It's just inheriting that item classification. We set up the parent, then we have that inherit down, so it's easier to do implementation. We'll go to items. We're going to do... I need to do it. Where is it? Battle totem. There we go. Why'd you use Java on server-side? It's Minecraft. You have to. Welcome to Minecraft. I don't have much of a choice, you know? Oh, we don't have the upgrade for this, do we? Shit. What should he carry in his offhand? What do you think of building games with C#? I mean, it depends on the kind of game you want to make, right? Like, we don't make a game language first. That doesn't make any sense. The way that you do this is, we had this one the other day. You define the kind of game that you want to build, right? That's the first thing you do. And you do this by creating a game design document, something like that. And then after that, you choose your engine. And the reason you choose your engine second is because now that you've defined what you want, what kind of game you want in your game design document, you know the parameters that you require for your engine. And then from there, you choose your language. And the reason you choose your language third is because you don't know what languages are supported by your engine. So game, then engine, then language. Always in that order. If you choose it in a different order, you're going to run into problems where you may not be able to implement what you want. But don't choose C# first. Choose your game first. Go from there. Okay, Totem Krognar. I feel like we should have like a weird offhand for him, right? You know? You still want to fix that event food doesn't stack? I think we already fixed that. I'll look into it. Yeah, I think that already got fixed, man. Jake was talking about it the other day. I think he added the token for it. I'll look at it later. I gotta fix this first. Good morning, V. I'm pretty sure that one got fixed already, man. Yeah. If it hasn't, we'll look at it today. I need to get the implementation for these guys done first. I don't know what material I want to use. I don't know what item I want this to be just yet. We need to go look at armor sets and make sure that this set is 5. Christopher, you wants to start with the project? He was talking about it after he got raided by your dad yesterday? Really? Christopher Yee is a cool dude. That's awesome, man. Does Thor wear wigs? You'll never prove it. Legendary gear. Durability resilience is 37.5. I think 37.5 is our maximum. These all have to be higher too. Shit. I just realized. Yeah, 37.5 is going to be the cap out. Well, see? This is why we test things. There we go. Save all that out. This battle tone will be 37.5. Here, this is going to be 5. Powder and core tier 5. That works. 2,000 durability. That works. Or works in wearing wigs. You're wearing wigs. Knockback resistance, weapon damage, movement speed. It's supposed to be higher weapon damage, and we go up by how much percent each time? 6%, so we're going to do 33 on this one. Knockback resistance stays at 25. I don't think that one's going to change at all. Yeah. Actually, I wonder, did I cap that out? Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? I don't know. What's he cooking? Well? Bet you didn't expect that, did you, Conkers? Movement speed on this is always 0.15. 0.015, 0.015. I think I still want to go upwards from this. I just don't know what I want it to be quite yet. Because we do 0.012, 0.015, and I don't want it to be too fast. Yeah, because we got 0.012, 0.015. I guess we could add 3 to it. So this would be 6.5. Because it's 3 difference between the two. This is 5 difference between the two. Yeah, we'll do that. You know the Heartbound music is the same, but now you just associate this as the Ferret playlist? You know? Fair and funny. I just realized I need to go look at Cinder Armor. There is randomness to this. Okay. We're randomizing the statistics there. That's good. And let me look at the Cinder offhand. So there's an offhand that I have for this, which are called spell focuses. And that one needs to be checked as well. It is fixed already? Just need to drop it once and then it stacks. Thanks very much. Then Jake? Yeah, Jake did it. We talked about it for a while. He was asking me, I forget what it was. He was asking me like how we were going to set that up. Okay, we did randomize this. And that does do 50% over that. So we got that at what, 10? 2.5 and 10? $2.75 and 11. Okay, good. All right. It's working. All right. I think Krognar's offhand needs to be something weird, right? What do we want him carrying? Is it going to be like a skull? Because we have a brewing stand, weeping vines. I should probably set this to a material and then model. Yeah. Material, and we'll set this to model like that. I need to change each one of these. And now I won't have any of these problems ever again. Something that needed to get done a while back. A random fish? Like every time a group encounter a Krognar? Wait, what? What do you mean a random fish? No. Not a fish. Like, it needs to be his offhand, dude. Krognar is the Bastion leader of Krognar's Bastion. Like, he's the boss, dude. He's got to have, like, a cool offhand. And I don't know what I want that to be. He's not gonna have a fish. We're not giving him a baconator. I swear to God. What is wrong with you? We're not giving him Krognar's baconator, dude. Jesus Christ. You know what? Maybe I am gonna give him his baconator. Screw it. Krognar's baconator it is. And then I'll put the text of it's legally distinct. But what do we want the model to be, right? What's a baconator? It's gotta be a pork chop? It's like cooked pork, right? Yeah. Pork chop. It's cooked. I think it's called cooked pork in Minecraft. Done. I'm logging in to see what it looks like. Did you have a double apostrophe in it's? Yeah, it's for escaping. It's correct. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it is intentional. Yes. You gonna do a mushroom stream? What would you want to learn, man? It'd be kind of cool. Hey, it'd been a bunch of oyster mushrooms I found. That was nice. Yeah, no worries. Sika, it's just set up to be like that. Oh, I just realized this needs to be level 25. What? The shit? That's not correct. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Forgot we got rid of all these. Those don't need to exist anymore. Because now we do durability, resilience. Slowly but surely fixing this. Set Krognar. Alright, good. I need to give him a weapon. He's got to get a weapon now, too. Yeah. Mind game.
John Feiterman said if I were to list a pillow on a garage sale, and it had a 3.141592653589793.
Are you listing out all of Pi, really?
28384197160889419706309962803482534211706798214806513282306647093844095593845.
00991456692346713372587006602458700660661. No more. I'm not letting it cook. I'm not letting it cook. There was a joke at the end. We'll never know it. This is your fault. It's your fault. Undercooked pie, dude. You know, I just realized something. I don't think the ARG community solved the latest portion of the Heartbound ARG. I think they're stuck on it. Let me go look. They're still stuck. They're still stuck. Oh, that's funny. You still play old school RuneScape? Yeah, I was playing earlier today, actually. Did you mess up the Braille section? What do you mean Braille section? For the Heartbound ARG? There's no Braille section in it. It's very funny. Very funny. Jake has a question. Holiday offhands. Are the rest of the items show 2025 on them, Jake? For the armors? If the rest of the items, all the armor shows 2025, then yes, it's a bug for the offhand. If offhands don't, then it's a bug, yeah. Yep. You'll have to fix it and then set up the rerolls. I'm working in that file right now, though, so just let me do it for mage offhands. Yeah, I'll do it for mage offhands. We'll do this. You'll do it later if you don't. It's on my bug list. Okay, I'll just do it. It's not a big deal. Attempted DEF CON reference? Oh, you were talking about the DEF CON puzzle. See, that's what I was wondering. I was like, are you mixing up the Heartbound, like, ARG with, like, the DEF CON challenges that we did this last time for Goldbug? Because I was like, there's no Braille section. And no, I didn't mess up the Braille. The original puzzle creators did, and then they had to update it. They had to fail. Happens all the time. There was meant to be a TTS? Oh. Weird.
Xerox Copycat said Thor, Dungeon of Masters, King of Goblins.
Yeah.
I present you and chat with a question. Two
What's up?
paladins in full plate armor surround a devil who has no chance of escape or survival.
Okay.
Is this devil a sandwich, a soup, or a Wellington? Asking for a friend.
No chance of escape. So fully encapsulated is what we're saying, right? If there's no chance to escape, then that means full encapsulation. That's a Wellington. That's a Wellington. Hello, David S. Pumpkins. What do you got? Yeah, holiday implement is missing that, and these have 2025 holiday. F. I suck. Alright, I'll fix it. We're gonna go to, what is it, implement. We've got battle totem, implement, quiver, shield, spell focus. We already have open. All right, Jake, that'll be fixed. You can mark it off on the list. What is this? Trying to figure out properties are inherited in the YAML? Why? Wait, what are you still confused about with the inheritance? Like, I've talked about the inheritance for this quite a few times at this point, but the idea is that items have classifications. They inherit certain effects from their parent class. So, spellbooks and thaumaturgy count as bows, because bows produce a projectile of some kind, and a bow is a parent class, and those inherit that they produce projectiles, which is why those spellbooks are able to produce a projectile. And that way, a sword doesn't inherently produce a projectile. It only does that if it's counted as a bow, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, it inherits from that. Yeah, item classes can inherit from each other in stack effects. Exactly. I've explained it a couple of times, but they keep asking, so I'm wondering, like, what in my explanation is not coming through for that? Because, yeah, no, it's doing inheritance for item classes. It has been. 2025. There we go. Warrior Totem saved, and then Spell Focus, Holiday Focus, so there's 3. Save. Yeah, it's like a super simple thing. Yeah, the quest item class inherits the consumable item class so that it can consume quest tokens. Bingo. Exactly. How you inherit across files? The YAML files are not actually what's doing that. The YAML files are just data. The Java is handling all of that. So Java's handling the inheritance system. Java is handling how all these items interact. This is just a bunch of configuration to tell Java what to do. Does that make sense? On Java it goes, what am I supposed to do with that shit? And then the YAML's like, do these things. And Java goes, all right. Yeah. I'm not a Java dev. God damn it. You'll never prove this. The nightmare is real. Is the parent field in the YAML defining the object constructed in Java? In this case, yes. So we can determine how that is being handled inside of the item classification in here. So if we go to item types in the YAML, we can determine how inheritance is being done, under which conditions, which items are being inherited to what classifications. And those classes are defined in Java. So the original classes are defined in Java, and then we have tokens that can define otherwise. Corrupted armor is actually just armor. So we have the classification of corrupted armor, but that's just an item type that is inheriting the class of armor, and armor is defined in the Java. Does this make sense? Oh yeah, no, Jake, we really should remove those, yeah. Please, God. I'm super down to just get rid of all of this. And honestly, this system will get dramatically more efficient when we rip that out. On identification, it needs to be removed. But that's a pretty big task, because I think I'm pretty sure it removes data that is classified on each item. And it also removes data that is classified for all drop rates across all items, including Mythic Mobs tie-in checks for item drop rate under identification. Yeah, it's rooted really deeply in items. I think it's a good refactor task, though, if you want to add that to your list. It's not undoable, it's just annoying, if that makes sense. Going to have fixes all over the place? Yeah.
Junebug with 500 bits said, I just found this new gacha game that's basically anime Warframe. But get this, they're removing gacha, so all characters and weapons can be grinded for and only cosmetics. And they're also removing stamina, so you can just play ad nauseum. Game's called Duet Night Abyss Lime's Eyes.
How does it make money? It's a danger and reliance on too much inheritance? No, there's no inheritance issue. There's no reliance issue there. The problem is that when we inherited this system from another developer, because we bought the source for this ages ago, and we forked, they had a system of unidentified items, and I just never removed it, because it wasn't, in the way. It's just not used, right? But now we've got other systems that tie into it, and we gotta remove some shit. It's just refactor. Normal refactor stuff. We've removed a lot of things over the years. I killed your message? I didn't kill your message. If there was a Nightbot kill of your message, it still goes in TTS, man. Let me look. Oh, for the... With fewer characters someday. Let me see what it was. Would that make a... Oh, you goblin. A pirate software? Could be any other way. Yeah, core has been pretty much ship of Theseus, but items still has a lot of junk in it. That's true. I think items is where the majority of the bullshit is. Because, we gotta rip everything out, Jake. And then one day I want to add elemental effects back into the game. And elemental effects will be, I want to do a rock, paper, scissors system with different elements of, fire, earth, wind, water. And then shadow and light. And we'll do elemental damage and elemental resistances in different ways, and that will be added to the system much later, right? So in Tier 6, when we release Rotten Maw again, Tier 6 will be all of the elements added back to the game. So I'm excited to do that, but that we need to clean all of items first. So all of items are going to have a bunch of shit ripped out. And we'll go from there. With your powers combined, she's Captain Lilu. You're Captain Lilu. Lilu Dallas multipass, dude. Krognar's Baconator. Alright, cooked pork will be a thing. Let me go into here and look at pork. Actually, I think I just wanted it to be a pork chop. Yeah, we're just gonna make it a raw pork chop, dude. By the way, Jake, biting the bullet, and I'm making a bunch of offhands into material paper. So we're going to re-roll all the offhands in the game and just call it a day, because it's a mess otherwise, you know? Have to do, disable interaction on every single item in the game. There's just no reason for it. And if we can get rid of that, it'd be kind of huge. Yeah, making snowballs and shit, it causes a lot of bugs. So I'm going to get rid of disable interaction on all of these. I'm going to be doing it for every single one of these, because, we've got, weeping vines and, all kinds of dumb shit in here, man. It's, a huge problem. And if we remove disable interaction, that's just like a lot of reduced cost, like server side. Because we don't have to put all these weird caveats for each of the items. And then going forward, because we have the new model system under item components, we can just never do this again. And we'll never have this problem ever again. And I'm kind of excited for that, you know? And we won't have to deal with this ever again. Yeah, like slime balls, snowballs, weird items, all kinds of shit, man. Yeah, I'm working on block game. If you've never played it before, you can actually get onto our block game server here. Let me do this. Oop, pinned. Now you can have it. You just play on our server. And no, it's not a paid server. Like, basically what this is, if you don't know, this is something that Jake and I work on together. I've been working on block game for like 4 years on the side. Jake came on, 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago, somewhere in there. And we work on this together. It's an MMO made inside of Minecraft because it's just easy to work on. And then from there, we're going to port it to something else eventually. We were originally working with the Hightail community management team and the Hightail developers to put it into Hightail. And then Hightail got canceled. So, yeah, kind of sucks. But we've got it in Minecraft so we can test out ideas, see what's fun, play with the community and all this kind of stuff. And it's free. I don't like paid-for Minecraft servers. I don't like the idea of having tickets to log in. I don't like the idea of having any type of gacha or other bullshit. It's 100% free. You can't even buy titles. Nothing costs any money in it at all. It's completely free. And if you're wondering how the system works, if we go and open this up and we go look at my profile, you have a lot of different statistics. So there's offensive stats, defensive stats, professions. You get bonuses for being in parties. There's a full talent system that I've built out. We've got these reputations, so as you do dungeons, you actually get statistics because you gain, levels with that dungeon faction. Your professions, as you gain levels with those, they give you permanent stats. So, like, if you get better at mining, you get better at blocking incoming attacks, as an example, right? That's permanent on your character. Your items degrade over time, and they get corruption, and you have to work that corruption off using what are called cores. So there's item, milling inside of the economy. And yeah, there's PvP, there's dungeons, there's all kinds of shit. And it's just something we do on the side for fun, and we do it to become better devs, right? That's the whole idea. Perth? I don't know who that is. What does mining have to do with blocking? The idea is that as you're mining and like little rocks hit you and stuff like that, you get better at blocking the rocks. You get tougher, right? That's the whole idea with that. And then there's like other ones too. So like if you do more herbalism, you get more healing received because your botanical knowledge, lets you self-heal a little bit better. If you're doing hunting, that makes it so that you can do backstab damage better because you're better at sneaking. If you're doing fishing, your cooldown reduction is better because you're used to waiting. So like little stuff like that, some of them are just kind of tongue-in-cheek and some of them are like really beneficial, And that's it. Oh, I killed Gerald right in front of Harold? He's probably worth... It's probably needed to happen, to be honest with you. But yeah, all of these give different statistics, every single one of them. And then professions or reputations also do as well. They give PvE damage right now, although I may be modifying this to something else. It gives corruption resistance and PvE damage, currently. I don't know what it's going to do eventually. We'll see. Whoop. I love fishing actually gives benefits. Yes. In fact, the fishing benefits are higher fishing skill, higher fishing skill, critical fishing chance, which is a chance to get 2 fish instead of 1. It rerolls the whole table. And then cooldown reduction for all of your spells. You see my concept for structures in Murkheim, by the way? I've been brainstorming. Yes, the one thing that we have to work on, Jake, is making sure that those structures are able to be placed closer together. One of the issues that we have right now is structures are not placing too close together. Because of that, they're too far and few between. And that makes the oceans dramatically more profitable for our players. So we have to fix that. Also, basic structure formatting in Minecraft doesn't allow structures to be formed in certain zones. So like ice spikes, you just can't get structures. Because it'll say that it goes to spawn it, but there's already something in the way, which is the actual ice spikes themselves, and then it cancels the application. Which is really annoying. So we have to come up with a better solution for that. Oh, no, you don't need to do a calculation for that. If you go into the data pack for structure generation, you can actually define the distance at which structures can be formed together, and then we can go from there. And that's not really a big problem. The one thing you have to think about is don't set them all as, like, village whatever, which is usually what people do, because if you do that, they all count against each other, and then they can't spawn near each other. Weapons and characters are to grind for. They make money through cosmetics only. Interesting. It sounds more and more like Path of Exile did that, right? It's very similar to Path of Exile's system, which I like Path of Exile's system. I just think the Path of Exile 2 is a little expensive, their cosmetics. Have I seen the Twitch post about TwitchCon and going forwards? Can you link it to me? No, I have not seen that. The Crypts will be very good. Been wanting to do that for years. I don't remember what the Crypts was. Can you refresh my memory on that, Jake? Because I've wanted to do a randomized dungeon for years. I was going to do that with Jigsaw blocks. I just never did it. Ah, yeah, dynamically generated dungeons in Murkham Underground. Yeah, so I've thought about that for a while. So, Jake, one of the things that I wanted to do, and I tried this before. You know how we do the portal system for warps? Right? I wanted to make it so that in Murkheim, there could be a bedrock structure that has a portal in it that could portal you to a world that we make that is a randomly generated dungeon every week. And then we could random generate that every week and actually do like a cool thing so it's isolated in that world instead of having to deal with Murkheim's bullshit, insane environments, right? So that way, you just find the portal in Murkheim, and it goes to there. The problem that I'm having is, when I randomly generate the location of that portal, it doesn't function anymore, because that system doesn't work. And I've tried this a couple of times. And, like, if I can get that linkage to work, we can make a dungeon world with randomly generated dungeon, and I think that would be dramatically better in terms of control and design. Does that make sense? So that way they have to find the entrance in Murkheim every week. And I think it'd be kind of cool. This is it. Let me see this. All right, let's see. First, I want to be upfront and take accountability for the security incident that occurred during Emeru's meet and greet. It shouldn't have happened, and we take that very seriously. We failed both in allowing it to occur and in our response following. We mismanaged our communications about the incident, and that includes the comments I made. I apologize to Emeru for all that took place. Okay. What we're doing is what are we doing moving forward? For meet and greets, we've begun a complete analysis of the incident that took place, as well as other issues that came to our attention after TwitchCon concluded. We're examining everything from how we do signups to the layout to increase security controls. We're also doing a comprehensive review of overall event safety and security. We will make updates for future TwitchCons. While we won't be sharing all security updates for privacy and safety reasons, we'll keep our community informed about the changes that directly impact attendees. You've heard concerns about IRL streaming at TwitchCon. Twitch has evolved over the years, and IRL streaming is a part of Twitch, but we need to ensure TwitchCon meets the needs of a variety of participants. We'll be reviewing how we handle IRL streaming at TwitchCon, and we'll have more to share soon. Finally, we got clear feedback on accessibility across the event. We're reviewing with our teams, including our production and venue staff, so we're better equipped for future events. You put a lot of trust in us by attending TwitchCon, and we take our responsibility to keep you safe seriously. We know that TwitchCon means a lot to a lot of people, and it means a lot to us. Be on the lookout for more updates, and thanks for being a part of Twitch. Dan Clancy. This is a good response. The only thing that I'm wondering about is all of these say, stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. We'll have more to share soon. Future events. They don't really have a solution yet. They haven't stated what they're actually doing. They've just stated that they're working on it, right? That's a good thing. They have to show it now. It's a good response if they follow up. Bingo. My hope is that within the next 30 days, they send a follow-up to this, maybe even quote tweet themselves and say what they've done, right? And they can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. This response is good. This is a good thing to see. You know, I'm glad he admitted he failed in the moment. Good. Yeah, I'm happy about that too. They need to say what they're actually doing, not just this is what we'll share soon. They actually have to share it. You know, that's all they need to do. Because the biggest concerns that I had was security at the meet and greet. You know, what happened to Amaru was insane to me. That can't happen. I saw other weird security concerns, like people saying that they were a certain, streamer or whatever, and then like getting into areas not supposed to be getting into those areas. People just walking all over the place, going places they shouldn't be, not being stopped by security. Scary shit. Shouldn't be happening like that. The second one was venue staff throwing out all this VTubers stuff, like their presence. That's insane to me, and that blew me away, and that should never happen. So that's pretty disappointing. And then the third one for me was seeing that a person who was supposed to be up on stage that was in a wheelchair was unable to go on stage because the stage was not wheelchair accessible, which is very surprising to me because I'm pretty sure there's local laws in California that require those types of things to be wheelchair accessible. That was very strange to see that they didn't have a ramp for a stage. That's weird. So, and that's what they're talking about here. All these things look like they're pretty addressed here. I'm waiting to see what Twitch does. You were unaware that something had happened at TwitchCon? A lot of shit happened. Yeah. A lot of shit happened. To be clear, Emeru, as far as I know, had her own private security, but TwitchCon security didn't protect her during her meet and greet, which is a TwitchCon event, which they should have been protecting her for that. At the same time, I had my own security when I was at the event that was provided by Twitch, and they did a fantastic job. So the question that I had was, how did they fail with Emeru when they did so well with me? And I don't know the answer to that. And that's what they need to investigate. Yeah. That's an ADA fail on no ramp. ADA stands for what? The statement said that they all stood around and did nothing. Just kind of laughed, not realizing what happened after. Yeah, it's insane to me. It's completely insane to me. Like, I had Americans with Disabilities Act. Okay, so it's an ADA fail. Yeah, that's what I was wondering with that, because, like, they didn't have a ramp. And I was like, that's, pretty sure you have to have a ramp. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's required. What about throwing away VTubers' gifts and making them take off their masks? That was the other thing, too, and that goes into security concerns for me, is they were making VTubers take their masks off, like, in line, to prove their identity. And I'm like, that's not okay, because some of them are faceless, which means that no one's ever seen their face, and they do that to protect their identity, which is a really, like, a normal thing, right? So they should have had another area for VTubers to be like, hey, you're a VTuber, if we're going to take you to another area to prove your identity. And that's it. Yeah. Yeah, proving identity is fine. Doing so in a public line is not okay. I would have left. A lot of them did. Yep. ADA was said a lot after FanFest in Vegas, so sadly that is how I learned it. I see. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess those are kind of like the big concerns for me. I need to see what Twitch is going to do, because I had a good time at TwitchCon. I had a very good time at TwitchCon. My security guy was on point. Dude was awesome the whole time. And if you're wondering like what he did, every morning I'd wake up in my hotel room. I'd go down to the lobby. They would get my security guy over to me. I would get in a car. They'd drive me to TwitchCon. I'd enter TwitchCon, and then the security guy would be orbiting me the whole time that I was walking around the con floor. And then at the end of the day, we'd go out to parties and things like that. Security guy was assigned to me, going out to the parties, going out to the events, everything like that, until I went back to my hotel room at night. Security guy was there. Whole day. Every day. 12 hours. Right? And that guy kicked ass. He did a really good job. And he was constantly on comms with other security guards. They had like a command center where they were talking. Like, they knew what they were doing, and they were doing it very well. So to see what happened with Emeru, I was like, what the hell? I was like, how? Like, how did they just fail that? Right? So, like, that really blew me away, and it sucks because it's really night and day to see that I had such a good experience. We had a good security guard, and then Emeru's security experience was exactly the opposite. It makes Twitch look really bad, right? And that's where I go, how did they fail? How did they fail in that situation? That's what needs to be analyzed more than anything. Yeah. Grey Goddess Freya? Maybe. I don't know, dude. All I know is the experience that I had and then watching what happened to Emeru. That's it. That's what I've been hearing. Security at TwitchCon being banned for handling riffraff. I think that happened with Emeru's past guard. Is he detained someone and then they banned him from TwitchCon, which is already a strange choice. Yeah. Yeah, already a strange choice. Would it be the individual security guards that failed or security overall? In this case, it'd be security overall. Like, that's security overall. Because I'll give you an example. My security guy, even though he was like within 5 feet of me at all times and kind of like innocuous and like around, he was in comms with other security guards and they were watching the whole area. And they have to do that for everybody. Like, that's just how they work, right? So, like, the idea that that entire security apparatus didn't do anything when Emeru got assaulted in front of everybody is like what happened, man? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's crazy to me. So I think the entire security system failed her. 100%. Yeah, the problem with Emeru is, yes, there was security, but they weren't doing their job. They had multiple moments where there were gaps in security, and that's why someone was able to walk in. Bingo. That's an entire security apparatus fail. Yeah. They didn't even escort him off the premises, just told him to leave. Jesus Christ, dude. He should have been detained. That's insane to me. I'm glad she's pressing charges, by the way. Really glad. I saw Maya obvious security the next day, and they were like 6'2" Marines. My dude was like 6'5", man. He was a giant. I was like, hi. You're the Space Marine assigned to me. How you doing? You know? It's insane. Should have been turned over to the authorities. Yeah, should have been detained and turned over to the authorities. That was the surprising thing to me. Because it's a private event, detaining him would have made sense. That's very strange. Yeah, no, it's super weird. He left the venue with a 30-day ban and didn't get any consequences until Emery pressed charges. Emery should have pressed charges. I'm glad she did. Glad she did. Like, I think Twitch absolutely unequivocally failed here. On that security system, Twitch failed. And it sucks because there are many other situations that happen where they didn't fail. They didn't fail with me, right? There's other people that they didn't fail with. The thing that sucks overall is, how did this happen? That should never happen. And I hope that they figure it out and then they're public about it and fix it, you know. And that's not Emeru's fault. Not even close. Some people have been blaming Emeru. They've been trying to blame the guy that was standing there in line. None of that makes any goddamn sense. It's not her fault. She's not at fault for this at all. Anyone who blames her is a piece of shit. End of, you know. You're going to Greg's? Oh, you got to get the bean, cheese, and sausage. You need that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah, people blaming Emeru are insane. I agree. I super agree, dude. There's people that blamed Emeru. There's people that blamed the fan that just stood there and didn't know what was going on. Like, it's just like it's awful, man. It's awful. Can I blame you for getting the good bodyguard? Dude, the fact that there's a good bodyguard is the problem. You playing Arc Raiders at launch? Yes. Yes, I will be. Chicken bake? Yeah, 100% of cases security failure. No one else is at fault there. Yeah, I mean, it's the attacker and security that failed. That's about it, right? It might be that Twitch hired multiple security companies to cover the event. I don't know. They worked in concert with each other. Like, they had a command room. They were on comms all day. Like, they had cameras all over the place. Everything, you know? So, like, I don't know. I think at that point we're getting into the weeds. The only thing I know is what I know, which is my security guy kicked ass. We talked about the whole security apparatus that they were running, and it was good, you know. Arc Raiders uses generative AI for the voice cast? Is that proved? Do you have evidence of this? Or is it a feeling? Planning on playing Dispatch and Blue Protocol tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, the shit with Iron Mouse's gifts was very weird. Not even just Iron Mouse, just all of the VTubers entirely. It's super strange to me. Yeah, it's hard to theorycraft where they failed when we have so little internal info that we shouldn't have. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is there's going to be a lot of people that like armchair say this is exactly what is wrong, right? And they'll like make some kind of assumptions about how the security system worked, or you know the Twitch doesn't care or whatever like that. But I could tell you, having my own security during the event that Twitch provided, they were on top of it. So whatever happened here with Emeru is incredibly bad and a complete failure of what they should have been doing. I don't know anything beyond that other than I had an experience and I talked to my security guy and he was awesome and there was a huge security apparatus behind that and they were in communication and doing a good job and they failed Emeru. No idea why. No idea how. And to assume anything beyond that is absurd to me. So, and that's not Emeru's fault, hands down. Yeah, the gifts were apparently thrown out. I guess Iron Mouse's weren't, though. They were kept by another person, and now those are saved. Yeah. Iron Mouse's, her manager got them, yeah. Other VTubers' gifts were destroyed, which is super strange. That's very odd. You're an ex-employee of the San Diego Con Center? I spoke with several people you know there. And the VTuber gifts was a failure of communication between morning and evening shifts. I'm going to take that with a grain of salt. I don't know if your story is true, right? You may be lying, you may not be. This is the internet. If that's a failure of communication, under what circumstances you'd be like, wow, let's throw out all of these gifts? Like, it's just like, that's a pretty big fail in communication, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, wow, look at all this cool stuff. Let's throw it away. Like, that's some idiot shit, dude. Like, some like insane idiot shit. It's really weird. Evening shift was told to clear everything for an incoming convention. Jesus Christ. Maybe individually signed security and venue security work differently? Could be. Could be. Again, assumption, though. You know. Either way, good message from Twitch. I want to see the follow-up that they've described there. We'll wait and see. What? It's weird. It's weird. Overall, this is a venue and Twitch fail. It's terrible, but not as terrible as the concrete ball pit incident. The concrete ball pit thing was nuts to me, man. Because already they were in violation for setting up a foam pit. And then someone got permanently injured doing it. It's just awful. That thing was pretty awful. I don't even know what ended up happening to her. I know she was friends with a couple of people that I know that are streamers. The concrete ball pit thing, not from this year, from last year. Yeah. For those who didn't know, there was a foam pit set up. And she's good. She healed. That's good. This woman who's a streamer, she jumped into it. Someone like encouraged her to jump. She jumped into it and she landed through the foam directly onto cement because there was no cushion there, and there was supposed to be. By law, there's supposed to be. And she hit directly into the cement, and it like broke her tailbone. Yeah, she's a streamer. Yeah. It's really bad. Yeah, she like broke her spine, dude. It was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, no, it was... None of that was good. Gen Pop is trying to summon something using mouse. Let me see. What do they summon? Oh, they are. They're summoning. Look. There's mouse. Summon. I wonder what they're summoning. They're all out and crazy. Yeah, let me actually go see. There we go. Look at them. Oh, something must be in the bed. They like the smell. There's something in there. Yeah, all the babies are out right now. If you guys didn't know, this is our ferret rescue. And it looks like general population is out. Yeah. Yeah. Daft Radio is so gross. What's gross, man? You're right over there? But yeah, they're very cute. Troublemaker population? Yeah, they are. Oh, Troy Tech. That's grim, dude. That's really grim. This makes me sad. They have to keep being rescued. Yeah, I mean, we got one in recently. That was Snowberry. Snowberry was crushed by somebody and then thrown in the forest to die. So they abandoned her in the forest, and she was extremely emaciated as well. Somebody tried to murder her. That's really what it came down to. But we saved her, and we're nursing her back to health, and we're looking at orthopedic surgery to get her hip fixed. It's grim. It's really grim. Yeah, do they have names? Yeah, they do. They all have names, actually. In fact, do you guys want to see something cool? You want to see something neat? Alveus Sanctuary produced a extension for their stream, and they open sourced it. And we modified that open source, so we forked our own. And now we have this. So you'll be able to see every single one of the ferrets at any time, what they all look like, and it pulls data from our wiki. So this will be up on stream once Twitch approves it. Usually gets approved within 72 hours. And it also has a panel system down here, so you'll be able to see them all in panels there too. And when we're in chat, if I do !beans, it will open it for everybody on the stream at the same time. So once this is out and done, we'll be able to have that available, and then moderators will be able to do ! And the ferret's name, and it will show up. Look at him. Look at his little face. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. So Alveus building this is awesome. And we actually put this up here. And we've got some more to do. It's got to have, like, the outlines are kind of white right now. I want to do them as dark so that it's easier to read against the stream. Like, there's some visual stuff they want to fix with this. And then we're going to add more tabs for more stuff, you know. Yeah. And I'm excited for this, though. We'll have more as we go forward. And this dynamically pulls from the wiki, so as we add ferrets to the rescue, it will dynamically update with more ferrets on here, and we don't have to update it, which is also really cool. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, it is rad as hell. But we're just waiting on Twitch. They need to approve it. We just gotta wait. What is this? Yeah, it says your extension is in review. 2 days ago. Let me see. Twitch developer. Come on, man. Yeah, this version is currently under review. What was the extension you forked from? Let me pull it up. Alveus extension. GitHub. There we go. Let me sign into my account real quick. Nope. There we go. Okay, so Alveus' extension is right here. So they actually have that up, which is pretty cool. I'll link this to chat so you guys can get the GitHub for it. There you go. But yeah, we just forked from that. The Ball X Pit extension is still active? Probably true. Let me fix that. Let me see. Extensions, my extensions, Ball X Pit, deactivate. Done. Thanks. Boop. Alrighty. But yeah, no. I'm pretty excited for that, man. I'm really happy with, like, what we've done here. And with the rescue overall. It just makes me really excited for what's coming next, you know? That's really it. And we've got a lot coming next. And I don't know, I'm just waiting on the county, man. That's all we're waiting for. They were supposed to give us a meeting a month ago, and they haven't done it yet. And I'm just like, you know, it's one of those things where I think as we go forward, this will be a hiccup in the timeline. And then when it's done, and we never have to worry about it ever again. Yeah, it's going forward no matter what. We may do... I might end up doing like a subathon kind of thing to help with the funding for it, but I think that's it. Because we don't know what the cost is going to be. They've quoted between $500,000 and $1.5 million. If it's $1 million or less, we can do it with no problems. If it's above $1 million, that starts to get really scary, so I might do a subathon for that. And we'll just, like, stream for 10,000 years. And we'll soak up as much ad revenue as possible. And then use all of that for it, you know? Yeah, it's a hell of a range. That's why I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Government work takes a year? At least a year? No. No. It's a lot less than you would expect for this. It's really not so bad. We just need their meeting approval. It's a remote meeting, so it's, like, not a big deal. Yeah, that's anywhere from a house to a rich house. Exactly. Well, I mean, you have to remember, it's a medical facility, right? We're not just building a warehouse. If I was building a warehouse, it'd be like 80 grand, right? But, like, I'm not building a warehouse. We're building a animal medical center, which means that it has very specific requirements for construction. And because of that, it's, you know, it's a whole thing. It's not as easy as you would expect. Secretly an ultramarine? You mean an ultra latrine, dude? Why do you think their logo looks like a toilet? Why do you think they're blue? Which is the color of toilet water. What language am I using? I'm actually just doing configuration right now in YAML, and I'm removing some tokens off of this to do some optimizations here. That's done. Disable interaction no longer matters in this. By God, he's done it. All right. Falling apart 30's house here? It's YAML file, it's like JSON? Exactly. In fact, this is exactly like JSON. YAML's just tall. JSON is wide. Yep, they're all tokens. So, like, this is a token named this, you know. With Space Marine Pete in your cereal? Dude, terrifying, actually. Don't let him fool you, he's a Java dev? God damn. Never beating the allegations of the Java dev. Can you do a tuna sandwich review series? What, bro? Are you okay? That's the strangest request I think I've gotten. I've gotten a lot of weird requests over the years, but that one's pretty wild, dude. Do it or no balls. What does that even mean, though? None of that is good content. This tuna dude asked yesterday already? Oh, so he's got a theme, is what you're saying. I didn't see it yesterday, somehow. I mean, I get, you know, at least you're consistent, right?
Frigid Grave said, "Oh lordiest of all goblins, have you seen a game called Berserk BITS? It looks like a Rusty's Retirement-style idle game that's very clearly inspired by Mega Man Battle Network.
No.
I couldn't get the demo to work for me, but I'm super hopeful for when it actually comes out. It looks awesome."
That sounds awesome, to be honest with you. Yeah, I had no idea. Never heard about that at all. Rusty's Retirement is a really good game. Like a really, really cool... Who here has not seen Rusty's Retirement? Who's never heard of that game? Because it's freaking rad, man. I was blown away by what they did. Me? Let me pull this up. So, this is a classification of game that's pretty rare. It sits at the bottom of your desktop while you're doing other stuff. So you can actually just set up Rusty, who's a little robot guy, and it's like his little farm, and that's at the bottom of your screen, and it overlays on the top of everything else that you're doing. So it just sits down there, and that's it. while you're doing other shit. It's actually kind of cool, and you can shrink it and all kinds of stuff to make it like smaller. Yep, it's a little cozy game. It's a cozy distraction game while you're doing other things. And like those types of games are pretty rare, and it's cool to see how many of these there are now. But like, check this out. It's just down there while you're doing other things on the top of your screen. It's like how I use Twitch, yeah. Isn't there a collab between Balatro and Rusty? I think there is. I think they ended up doing a Balatro crossover, if I remember correctly. I just think that's neat, dude. It's just a cool kind of game. I'm going to copy this URL and send it out. You want to make that sort of game? Sounds interesting. You should. Yeah, you should. It's just neat, honestly. It's just a cool idea for things. Oh, this one already has paper on it. And disable interaction removed. There we go. Save those ones. Battle totems are done. Implement. We'll go to Quiver. I think Quivers, we have quite a lot more of them. Actually, I think Quiver has to stay as an arrow. Yeah, Quiver stays as an arrow. But we can get rid of disable interaction. That one. I already placed like 14 of these. Cool. Saved. What's up, Frigid? Oh, for the Berserk thing. Let me go look it up. Let me look it up. Berserk bits. When I think Berserk, I think the anime. Oh my god, it's a desktop pet game. Oh Jesus Christ, it is. It's actually Mega Man Battle Network that lives on your desktop. Jesus Christ. It's actually just Mega Man Battle Network. Okay, I'm gonna lose my actual shit, dude. It is straight up Mega Man Battle Network. Wait, who here has never seen Mega Man Battle Network? Who's actually never seen Mega Man Battle Network before? Never? Oh my god. Your life is about to be embittered. Mega Man. They actually have the entire Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection on Steam now. If you've never seen these games, these are pretty old, but you play as a kid, and you have Mega Man, and Mega Man goes into the internet, and you like hack devices and fight internet bad guys and all kinds of stuff, and it's on a grid, and you have levels, and it's real-time combat on a grid. It's like these are old games, but they added so I was like, oh my god, this is just Mega Man Battle Network. It's because it is. Yeah, Mega Man, jack in. Exactly. What is Mega Man? Not like this. Not like this. Don't ask me what Mega Man is. That hurts me when you say those words. So when I'm like, this is Mega Man Battle Network, like I mean that it's actually Mega Man Battle Network. That's crazy, actually. It's got a farming thing with it. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, I know what I'm downloading after stream. What is this shit? It's coming out in November? Alright, I'm lucky to chat. Wait, you don't know what Mega Man is? Wait, hold up. Legitimately, you don't know what Mega Man is? Monkey Island 1 is 35 years old. Shut up. No, it's... No. Don't say that. When did Monkey Island come out? $35 years and 10 days. It came out October 15th, 1990. Have you played One Step from Eden? So I knew about One Step from Eden, but I haven't played it yet. And One Step from Eden also is very Mega Man Battle Network. And it makes me want to play this game a lot, actually. Because it's Mega Man. I love Mega Man Battle Network. Like, I love it, you know. I actually have all the original cartridges for Mega Man Battle Network, and I want to play them on stream. And I will be sometime soon, so that'll be a thing. One Step from Eden is quite good. It's essentially Battle Network, but as a roguelike. God damn it. That sounds amazing. That sounds really amazing. What is this sitting at? 94% positive. Jesus. There's so many games. There's so many games. Look up the Astro Boy manga, and it's older than you. Oh, I knew Astro Boy was older than me. That one, yeah. 100% of that. Okay, these stays an arrow. We don't have to worry about that. But I've removed all the other stupid shit from them. Because otherwise bows don't work. Because they check for the classification of arrow. And now shield. Wait, how many classes do we have in this freaking game? 5 classes? Yeah, I got 5 classes. I was actually thinking about developing another class for block game, by the way. Another melee class. Because we have 3 range classes and 2 melee classes. I was thinking about making a rogue. Like a stealth character. Yeah, I think it might be a lot of fun. Where they use backstab damage more than anything else. Yeah. New classes every week. That is not easy to do. Yeah, because we have 5 classes right now. We have 2 melee. We have 3 ranged. And I was thinking about making another class, which would be a rogue class. And doing something like that. But I don't know if I want to call it a rogue. I want to call it something else. And I want to make it different in some way. Right? Because, like, thaumaturges are our healers, but they use health to heal others. They actually sap their own health and use that as a resource to cast healing magic. Sort of like a blood mage, right? And our rangers are like debuff, appliers, that kind of a thing. And then warriors are just very fast. They're like, they run you over like a freight train, you know? Call it a rouge in honor of the meme. No, I don't want to call it a rouge. Yeah. Melee class that can only nuzzle enemies to death. My God. The horror. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, where would that fit? But the idea is that I want them to do backstab damage. And I want them to do, like, lots of little hits instead of one big hit. You know, sort of a thing. A stalker. That might be interesting. Yeah, but it's got to have some kind of uniqueness to it. You know, maybe short-range magic. That might be cool. I don't know yet. Because the idea of, like, a spellblade sounds very neat to me. You know? V. How old are you again? Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Name it a goblin, dude? Dude, maybe. Ambush damage, crowd control, melee. Crowd control melee might be really interesting. Trickster sounds cool. If we do Trickster, then we can make it do like a bunch of weird crowd control abilities that are like short range, and I think that might be pretty interesting. Bring a Trickster to the party, you know? I think that might be good. Rogues that apply buffs at close range instead of DPS. I think they should apply debuffs. Like a Trickster should be... Like, we could do a Trickster and just make him the debuff class. You know, I'm thinking about it a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics. What is the role of that character? Debuffs. Like, Rangers apply debuffs. Tricksters should apply debuffs. But I just don't know what they would do. Like, what kind of debuff? So there's an idea that I have forming for this. Isn't Mega Man Battle Network just Animatron? Isn't Tron just Animatron? Live action Animatron? Blind could work, you know? Yeah. We could do blind. I'm trying to think of like what kind of debuffs are fun, what kind of debuffs actually work. Because if you had too many debuffs, they become god of PvP. Weakness is already a thing that's applied by Rangers. I got rid of Wither off of Rangers and they apply weakness now, which reduces the or it increases the amount of damage the enemy takes, which I think is cool. Have I played Fellowship yet? I did. It feels unpolished right now. It's good. It's really good. It's fun. But the UI, the progression system is all a bit clunky right now. It kind of like, you remember when Dauntless came out and like Dauntless was in early access? It feels like that right now. But performant. Just a little rough. It's good. It's fun. But it's like, it's very Dauntless early vibes. Yeah. You miss Dauntless? I don't. Dauntless was the waiting room for Monster Hunter Wilds. that's all it was to me. Yeah. I remember like it was like, oh man, I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds to come out. And it was like, let's play Dauntless. Then Monster Hunter Wilds came out. It's like, I'm done with this toy, right? Yeah. Pre-epic state Dauntless. Yeah. Yeah. Can you make allies appear as the Trickster skin gear? I could do all kinds of stuff with Trickster if we really wanted to. I think the biggest thing for me is like trying to fit it into a combat role that makes the most sense. And I just don't have a good combat role for it. It was for me before World. Yeah, no, it's exactly it. Was it World that we were waiting for? It was some Monster Hunter game. We were waiting for Wild. Like, it was either Wilds or World. We were waiting for a Monster Hunter game to come out, and we were all playing Dauntless. Yeah. Honestly, like, Dauntless was cool, but holy shit, the performance was insanely bad. It was cooking machines when it first became a thing. Like, cooking them, dude. Horror. Need a new Tron game? It's been forever since we had one. Yeah, honestly, dude. You know what I want? I just want more RPGs. Like, the thing that is compelling to me about Fellowship is infinitely scaling difficulty. It's why I like roguelikes so much, because infinitely scaling difficulty. And if I can get more games that have infinitely scaling difficulty, I'll just be a lot happier. That's all I want, man. That's like 100% all I want. Yeah. And like, there's just not enough of them, man. They're really not. Yeah. You played Pilantro? Yeah, a lot. I may have it on my phone and on Steam. It's not an addiction. I can stop anytime. All right. Yeah. You're drinking brake fluid? What, dude? Hey, next time you take your car in, make sure to ask, like the guy who's working on it, make sure to ask him about blinker fluid. Make sure that's topped off. That's important. You don't want your blinkers to go out. Classic. You gonna try Clover Pit? I have not tried Clover Pit. I don't know anything about it. Blinker fluid was actually a thing in the original Dodge Viper. I call bullshit. Something smells. I don't want to talk about that. We don't need this. Blinkers going out occasionally is okay, as long as they turn on a second later. What's the matter with you? It's funny. Dude, I can't believe we're almost done. What video game should we play today, chat? What video game should we play today? Pong? Why are you like this? By the way, I'm almost done with Neath. So, there's a thing. I've been busy working on Heartbound stuff, though. Now that's interesting. The sequel to Pong, Super Pong? What? Where? Alright, these are done now. We're gonna do spell focus. I think we're finished. The pumpkin shield doesn't need to exist. We're getting rid of that. Okay. Old school RuneScape? Could do. Now, want to see the cool thing? Who wants to see the cool thing? Want to see something neat? 3, 2, 1. And now, we can go into our holiday armor. Actually, we can go back. We can go into our armor. Go all the way over here. And there's our Cinder set. And now we can pull up our Krognar set, and that's been hotfixed into the video game. And now we can go over here to armor stand. And go like this for the armor stand down. Then we can see that it actually looks the way that we wanted it to. Hey. Crushed. And we can look at the stats, and all the stats are exactly what I wanted here. And now we can say... admin and level set pirate software main 25. So now I'm level 25, and I can wear this full set of gear. And while I'm wearing that, it looks like the graphic doesn't work. Oh wait, no, because I need the offhand. We'll go into the offhand. We need to get... Where's the battle totem? But this is why we hotfix shit. This is the reason. Krognar's Baconator. It's legally distinct. And now we have that graphic. And it looks a little bit weird, so I'm probably going to change the speed of the particles on that, because they were a bit overbearing. We're going to warp back to Origin. Yeah, they're a bit too much. Bit too much. Let's go fix that up. Rip Tree Piglin? Is that Jim the Dandy? Poop pants emoji, I see you. Proud of you. It's a man of his word right there. Shits his pants every day. There he is. The Jim the Dandy. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing alright. Let's go to item sets. And we'll go set Krognar. We can see the speed of these, I think, is the problem. So what I might do is I might just cut the speed in half. Save that. Go back into the game. Take this off. Reload it all. I think I don't need to get a second version of the set for this to work. I don't know if that's the case. I may actually have to. Okay. Clear. Browse. We'll go get an offhand. I think it might be tied to the metadata of the set, unfortunately. Which is fine. Just sort of a hassle. Wait, what? Actually, I think it might just be the lifetime of those. That kind of sucks. Set it back to that. Amount, radius, offset. Height is 0.1. Amount will set to 1. Induce the total amount of these. Rotation speed is fine. Y offset is fine. Radius will set to probably 0.50. The speed will set to 0.05. That might look a little bit better. Saving that. If you shift click in the creative inventory, it gets rid of them. Oh, and did you add that feature already, Jake? Like in here? Oh, you mean in this? Yeah, no, it's super weird. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I'm not a fan. Oh, it looks like the particles do update. So it's spinning around me like that. I don't know if that looks good or not. I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. I think the speed is the speed of rotation, even though it says rotation speed. What if we set this to 0? It does look like it's actually updating dynamically, though, so that's nice. Set data is global, not tied to items. Okay, I thought so. Boop. Load it again. Yeah, see how it's like a radius around the character? Now I gotta take it off and then put it back on. And now it's actually doing it there. So now the speed of it is quite low, and it's just like doing a little bit of an R around the character. I think what I'll do is I'll do that. We'll make the rotation speed be 5. We'll do the radius be 0.50. The speed is going to be set to 0.5, so quite low like that. And we'll set it there. Skyrocketing stat multiplier issue we had when we launched this wipe. I still don't know what caused that. That was one of the strangest things that I've ever seen in our bug system, Jake. And it freaks me out every time I think about it. Have to take this off and then put it back on. There we go. Yeah. Looks like the speed of that is just too high. More. 10 on rotation. Speed of 0.001. And radius of 0.75. We want it to be a little bit wider around the character. Looks like he needs to wash his feet a little bit more. Well, maybe he does. How dare you? He's got them stink feet, dude. Let's put that back on like that. I think that's a little bit too fast now. That actually looks kind of cool comparatively. That does look better than it was. It's starting to go the direction that I want it to. We know you don't have feet. You'll never prove it. I wish in Minecraft you can do a gradient of fade out, where particles would like fade as they go, like a lifetime from one to the other, and the engine doesn't allow you to do that. And it's really annoying. What about less height? I can't do that, unfortunately. The speed at which they go upwards is like the issue. And I can't change that. Particles are like super hard-coded in Minecraft. Yeah. I wish it was data-driven as well. Like, I want it to go from solid to full alpha as it goes. And then, like, I want it to do, like, less... I don't know. Like, there's, like, a bunch of shit that I want to do. Like, particle systems are my favorite thing to mess with. Can you just have the height value? The height value isn't the speed at which it goes upwards. The height value is where it appears on your character's model. So if we do height of 0.5, for instance, it's going to appear up the body, if that makes sense. It'll be half a block up the body for its origination point. And the players are complaining that I'm almost killing them. Hey, Jake, can you actually look into a performance issue thing? Yeah, see now it's like around the waist. If that makes sense. Yeah. You a radio star? I got the face for radio. But do I have the voice? I don't know. Son, you got a face for radio and a voice for the papers. That's right. There's a way to shrink the particles as they float up. No, there's no way to do that. Like, I'd want to shrink them or fade them out or something like that, you know? And we just don't have an ability to do it. Can you add animation to the particles? No, you can't. It's so hard-coded in Minecraft. This is why, like, if we had our own custom system, we wouldn't have to deal with this. That'd be great, you know? I think the Y offset is fine. We could change Y speed. Oh, I have an idea. What if we do something weird? I have an idea. It's a stupid idea. For this issue, the server takes a fat dump every time you reload items. Yeah, I would like you to debug that, man. Because every time it takes a fat dump, I get players screaming at me. You know? It didn't used to do that. You are correct about this. Alright, so, even though the speed of it is hard-coded as having them float upwards, I did something stupid. And the stupid thing is that I have them push downwards an amount that kind of counters it. It's really, really dumb, actually. So we could do -2 on this, and I think it might actually fully counter it. So I can't change their actual speed, but I can apply another speed to their speed, Minecraft. Nope, it doesn't look like it's working. I was wrong. I have no idea how to fix this. Is it visible from underneath? It looks like this. Kind of rotates around. It's weird because the speed is not working correctly. Like, it looks like it's got a minimum cap, right? So you set this to 0.0, like that, and then save this. And then we can kind of go from there. Wait for this, and then reload it like this. And see how it's like still going in all directions? That's the old cached version. We take it off, put it back on, and now it's doing this. And I think that actually looks kind of fine, honestly. It's just like a rotation around you. I kind of liked it better before when it had a little bit of randomness for its movement. I don't know yet. And if you're in first person, it doesn't really get in the way. So I think that's fine. I do wish that we could fade them, though. Like, I really wish we could fade them. But Minecraft just doesn't allow it. It's super annoying. What if you had the rotation speed be much faster? Leave everything else? Maybe? I mean, I guess, you know? We could also have it be 2. I've done that before. You know? Set it like this. We still have to make the weapon, too. Because we have, if we go under spell crafting, we've got Cinder. And Cinder's Firebrand also has one, which is double rings, and it's a flame that goes. So I'm probably going to do the same thing for Krognar's Cleaver. Yeah, Krognar's Cleaver is already in the game. And it doesn't have an effect on it. It really should. And we'll make that into Omen. What is this? Get rid of that. Yeah, Raid Omen. Oh, there's a set of Fireflies. You know, I may just not have it be Raid Omen. I may just have it be something else. Because we did it as Redstone before. Let me try it as Redstone instead of Raid Omen. Waiting on it. Because the Redstone might actually look better, because I think Redstone fades out. Yeah, Cleaver has a particle effect, Snappy. It does. So we're going to reload this. It's going to be skulls for a moment, and then we'll take it off. Put it back on. That looks weird. But see how that, like, fades out? So it'll end up looking dramatically better when we're done with this. Yeah. Let me grab all this. Buh. You. Deeply annoying. Alright. Rotation speed 2. Height is going to be 0.1. And then radius will be 0.5. Amount will be 2.0. We'll save that like that. How do potion effects look? Potion effects always look really bad. Oh wait, Snappy, you actually got... Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's kind of sick. I think that looks dramatically better. And then we can take the other one and rotate it the opposite direction. Rotation speed is 2. We'll save that. So then Krognar's Cleaver will go the opposite direction. So if they have that on... And that one over there is the other one. Go grab the axe. Krognar's Cleaver. Level 25. Yeah, it won't be the camera at all now. Bingo. Why is that going the wrong way? That should be negative. Weird. Is it not actually applying negative rotation correctly? That should be applying negative rotation. It's not doing it. Buh? Yeah, the only thing I can do is that they did an absolute value somewhere in there, but that should not be the case. They must be doing an ABS somewhere. That sucks. Item particles require a reroll? Oh, okay. If that's the case. I thought item particles didn't require that. Thanks, Jake. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, I like that. You see a warrior rushing at you like this, and you know you're dead. It's over, dude. Alright. Cool. I need to make those waver up and down, so we're going to play with that real quick. We're going to go look at spell focus. Yeah, sure, reload, whatever. Cinder. No, not spell focus. We need spell crafting cinder. There we go. Double rings flame, radius 1.3. And this is Krognar's Cleaver Fireflies. Oh no, we had to do it as Fireflies because of the way that it was set up. Yeah. That'll be fun. Voting on what game to play later? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. This is now set up correctly. Krognar's Cleaver is now set up correctly. I need to go into Mythic Mobs. And we're going to go set up the drop tables. And I'm also going to set up the gear on Krognar to make it so that he's wearing this. Mobs. Think I'm going to play Slay the Princess? No. I have no intention to play that right now. And we'll go to Krognar's Bastion. This is something that I've wanted to make for a while, too. Go to Krognar. Whoop. Where's Krognar? There you are. And we're going to give him his own armor now, so that's cool. Close all these out. What is his axe called? His axe is unique. Go to items, axe, Krognar's Cleaver. It's actually really funny. Oh, that needs to be named Krognar Cleaver. Shit. I don't know if anyone has Krognar's Cleaver, to be honest with you. And then his offhand is going to be Battle Totem. What is his battle totem? Nobody has it? Not surprised. There we go. Save that. Name it there. Krognar's Bastion Mobs. Battle Totem. Krognar Totem. Save that. Battle Totem is done. That looks fun. Looks like he's carrying a pork chop. Everything is cool. Cleaver is done. Everything is cool. And now we get to go into his drop tables. And we'll go to Krognar's Bastion, Krognar drops. So we'll go into drop tables here. Takes 10,000 years. Krognar's Bastion drops. Put that over here. Slayer, Cinder drops. We're going to copy paste the same thing we're doing with Cinder. Legendary weapon, legendary armor, and cube. Oh, by the way, you know how the cube is like giga rare? I'm going to be setting up a thing where the cubes can be consumed to permanently empower something on your character. Like an item. And I think they're going to be the way that you upgrade legendaries. Snappy. So that might be interesting. Think you left an S on Krognar's Cleaver? No, it's Krognar Cleaver. This is correct. The token is what I wanted to change. There we go. Is it a server? Is it open right now? Yeah, you can play it at any time. Okay, so... reload that. Reload that. Warp to Krognar's Bastion. And we'll go into here. Dump into this. Where is he? He's all the way over here. Hey, somebody died in here. There is nothing funnier to me than coming into here and seeing dead player garbage. Who came in here and died? Which one of you guys took on Krognar and beefed it, man? Because somebody definitely did. There's all kinds of death happening in here. Oh, yeah. By the way, Schnappy, how do you like these horrifying invisible skeletons now? How do you like them? These skeletons in the deep darkness down there. Do you like them? Where they just sit there and make horrible noises and then kill you in the dark? How did those make you feel? You love the coin explosion? You imagine it like Sonic losing his rings when he gets hit? That's exactly what it is. We always have to prepare and do it tactically. They're pretty nasty, aren't they? I'm glad that you guys are doing it, though. Yoink. That one was mine.
J Psycho with 1,200 bits said, "Yar cheer 1,200 bits for
Thank
12
you.
months since I found this awesome welcoming community.
J Psycho,
There
you're
have been
awesome.
some ups and downs, but gosh darn it, I'm so happy to be part of this community.
Thank you, man.
Let's keep doing cool stuff, supporting each other, and saving ferrets and other animals too. Here's to someday helping cure insulinoma someday."
It's my hope, man. My hope is that eventually we will have the resources that we need and the scientific push that we have to cure insulinoma. That is my hope. And we'll get there. We'll push on it till we win. Just takes time, you know? Time, effort, throwing cash at it. And good science. How's it going? It's going good. How you doing?
Iguana_stream said, "Reminder. LinkedIn changed their policies in a way that they are going to use your data for training AI starting November 3rd.
Correct.
This is an opt-out model. You can opt out through this link. https://www.linkedin.com/mypreferences/d/settings/data-for-i-improvement. This change seems to have been deployed worldwide. If you are
Never
a
gonna
resident
cure
of
the
the
up,
EU
dog.
and you disagree with this practice, consider filing a GDPR complaint."
Yes. No, I heard about this on LinkedIn. I already opted out myself. The link for that is in Answer TTS channel. You should go check it out. Shing off the con flu. I didn't get sick. I'm actually amazed. So what I did, this is ridiculous. You know Emergency, those little packets? I raw dogged them. Every day, I ate one like it was a thing of Pop Rocks. I just ate it. Didn't even mix it with water. Every day. And then every drink I had was orange juice or cranberry juice. Every day. That's all I did. And I just... that and zinc. Shitload of zinc. Not sick at all. Yeah, Emergency is what it's called. It's these little packets of vitamin C. Raw effervescent powder. Not even a tablet, it's powder. A C-Max, dude. Winky got con crud? Weak. Call him weak. I hugged him so many times, and I didn't even get sick. Weak. Weak knee, yeah. No scurvy for this pirate, exactly. So, like, now that you guys understand what's going on, you watched me create a bunch of items, right? Those items are all done. They're made. And then we added them into the game after balancing out the statistics on them. We made a particle effect for them, which is what you see around like my character right now. We go do this. That's the particle effect for this new set. So the set does the one around the feet, the weapon does the one around the chest of the body. So now you can see a character that's covered in this, and you know, oh, that dude's a badass. And it kind of gives your position away because you're wearing something insane, right? And now what we're going to do is we're going to go like this, and then we're going to do GMS, and there you go. And this is what Krognar looks like now. So Krognar is actually wearing the armor now, so his model has been updated. He's wearing the main hand, he's wearing the offhand that we can wear here. So he's wearing the full set of legendary gear that we just made on the boss now, which is cool. And that's all I needed to check. And now they disappear. Yep. So the boss is updated, the set bonus is in the game, the players can see that he's wearing something unique, it's in the drop tables, and it's good to go. But no particles for him? No. In PvP, especially large scale, the particles are terrifying. It's actually scary because when you see a player with those in PvP, you know they're a primary target. What shaders are these? I believe these are complementary unbound. That's what I said it as. So, you still on the list? What list? And it looks like there's a player right here that's actually going and doing stuff. So, we'll take all these off real quick. So, there is a player going in here and farming Krognar's Bastion. And he's a wizard. Open in M12. What does he got? He's got a full set of Bloodstout Magi gear. So that's kind of cool. A little bit of corruption, but he's got full heated. So this dude actually farmed and crafted this. It's tier 4, so he's got 2 runes per piece. Is what it looks like there. He's a full mage. Frostbolt 4. Yeah, no, this dude's styling. He's got like full endgame shit. A corrupted Bloodstone Magic Cream, but it's exfoliating, so it rolled the extra bonus on it. Nice. Nice. You know when they hit you, you're dead? Oh yeah, no, when somebody who's got that insane shit. Snappy, this guy's got the best mage gear on the server? It looks like it. He's only got 4% corruption across these, so that's really not that bad. Yeah. And look, he's actually wrecking house. Yeah, the damage he's outputting is kind of nuts. Let me see, MO core, admin, info on M12. It's magic level 44. Dude. Dude. This man grinds. What the shit? Level 44 magic? What the hell, man? That's crazy. And he's a level 33 character. Yeah, 33 class level, level 44 magic. That's nuts, dude. That's completely bonkers, actually. The amount of durability he must have spent to get there is crazy. But that means he does, what? Times 0.44? Like, his damage is way higher than anybody else's at that point. Because he's just a very skilled mage, you know? No, that's crazy. Yeah, because we go to /profile, and we go to proficiencies. That means his magic is times 0.044 for his. That's a lot of bonus, dude. He could probably one-shot you? No, wouldn't be one-shot. Because, like, at level 44, I think that's a 4.4% bonus damage. Or 4.4% multiplicative bonus damage. Yeah. Yeah. Not a crazy amount, but still, you know. Because it caps out at 10%. 10% multiplicative. It was 100%. That was way too high. So I shifted it down. You deal on crit around 220 damage. What is your crit chance? M12? Yeah, 220 is correct for that. Because if we go to mobs 17.8. Okay, so you got like a 1 in 5, a little bit less than 1 in 5 chance to do 220 damage. These guys are warriors, so if we go and look at mob scalers for that, we'll go to skills, we'll go global skills. You crit for 380 with your God Ranger set. That's a lot of damage, actually. The difference between him and you, though, is he can spam spells. You can't spam arrows. Not in a way that matters. We'll go to global skills. There we go. So, if you're fighting a Guardian, level 27. So we'll do 27 times 27 times 2 for an elite. So these guys have 1,458, and you're doing 220 on a crit? Yeah, you're ripping them, dude. You can rip the shit out of these elites. Always concerned for me for a dev watching my min-max builds that we're either thinking about nerfing. Oh, no. When I see a player that is fully kitted out, like endgame of the tier, and they're just ripping monsters, that's intentional. I want you to have fun. And if you've put in the work to make your character incredibly strong, and you're just out here like 7 to 10 shotting the monsters like this, like you deserve it. Like he's highly overleveled. His gear is god tier for this. He's ready for Neath, right? And if we warp over to Neath, Neath is the next dungeon that's coming out, and that's what I've been working on. So this side wing of Neath will be the next one for this, and it is a parkour dungeon where you have to have 2 players do parkour together, and then you fight a boss, and that's like the intention of the dungeon. And I'm almost done with this wing. So when this wing is finished and you guys see it, I think you really enjoy it. But it's all parkour and not screwing up the parkour while going through the dungeon and having fun with this. And it's using traditional, like I'm using command block for some of this stuff for timers and like different shit like this. But it'll be this wing first, and then the next wing will come out, and that one's fully combat, all combat focused. You do parkour every day when you jump into bed and sleep. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. But the idea is that you do one wing, you'll get a token, and then you do the other wing, you get a token. You put both those tokens in here, and you fight an end boss. And that end boss will be through here, which would be kind of a fun thing. Yeah. So that'll be a thing with that. You want to buy Heartbound, but it's still in early access? Don't. Just wait. Wait for me to be finished. You got confused by the early access title? Why is it confused? Yeah, I release new content for it every month. I have an update coming out in the next couple of days. We'll have more content coming out. If you're from the US, how come you always stream 9 to 9 UTC? I actually stream from midnight until noon, and I do that because most of our audience is European. I've been doing it for years. Pull any ideas from Portal 2 Co-op? I have not pulled any ideas from Portal 2 Co-op. A lot of it is just parkour, and like if we look at the outside of the dungeon, kind of looks like this. So there's like a bunch of different shit that you have to do, and then like there's like jumping puzzle stuff, which you can see is like going off over here. And then there's like special lava rooms for this, and then that ends out in a boss area in this. And like the idea is to make it so that you have to get through these together at the same timing and communicating with each other. And if you actually don't do it on the right timing, you both die. And if you don't do the dungeon fast enough up to get to the boss, you die. So you have a time limit to go from the beginning of the dungeon to the end of the dungeon to fight the boss and kill the boss. And if you don't do it in time, then, well, the curse gets you, is the idea. On this wing. So this is a timed wing. And the other one is not timed. The other one is just fight, fight for 10,000 years. Should be fun. Should be fun. Well, I mean, I know you want it, Schnappy. I know. Honestly, Schnappy, the hardest part about this has been designing it in a way where the timing feels good. It needs to be generous enough that you don't feel like shit. And it needs to be tight enough that there's a little bit of tension, right? So, like, it needs to be achievable but not a bitch. Does that make sense? And, like, that takes a lot of time to make sure that feels correct, which sucks. There's going to be a lot of deaths. Yeah, there will be. And since it's lava, you lose all your coin, which is funny. Deeply funny, actually. Yeah. Do you have a time limit for the boss as well? The boss, I don't know if I want the timer to turn off when you engage the boss, or if I want the boss to be part of the timer. I don't know yet. But the idea is I'm going to be putting up a mob, and you know the health bar that you always see for like different bosses, like boss health bars? That will be the timer. So you'll have a visual timer as the health goes down on the mob, and when the mob dies, you die. And if you kill the boss, the mob disappears, if that makes sense. Let us test run it. It's not ready for that. When it's ready, I'll be doing that. Neath pants need to be tight enough that they stay on your waist. All right. The cool thing is I can actually change the length of the timer by just making that mob have more HP. Right. So that works, and you'll be able to see a visual indicator of you running out of time, which I think is fun. Need the yearly subscription to be able to buy the demo. Why are you like this? Why? Who made you this way? I swear to God. But yeah, no, that's kind of the idea that I want with it, is having like a timed event thing where you actually can see that there's a visual indicator of the timer. It's constantly there. You know, what if there was a ramp boss based on a timer? After 10 seconds, the armor is 50%, but damage is 200%. I mean, like, I could add stuff like that, but it puts weight of knowledge on the player, right? I do like the idea of enrage mechanics. Like, if we go to Krognar's Bastion again, and we talk about like Krognar. When Krognar gets to 25 or 30% HP, he actually goes into an enrage. He gets hit by lightning, moves twice as fast, does more damage, and faster attack speed, right? So like that is a thing in the game already. So adding that kind of stuff is not unknown to me, and having like more of those enrage mechanics would be quite cool. By the way, this is the first redstone contraption I ever built in Minecraft. And it's like a timed parkour jump over the lava puzzle. And this is what it looks like underneath. So when I was first learning redstone shit, this was the first thing that I made. I was thinking you make the ramp something you want to avoid, like the boss would become more impossible. No, I don't know if I want to do anything like that. I kind of want it to be pretty straightforward. Like the boss should be a capstone thing, not a brick wall, if that makes sense. The blood snouts. Are they just constantly reloading? I think they are. Fives, did you just starve to death? What is that? He's wearing cactus gear, but he totally starved to death. My man, you have an entire inventory full of food. Eat it. Eat it! You're gonna die! Is there a part where walls or floors squash you? There is, actually. So if we go into this one, this is a crushing machine. And it basically just, like, pushes you into a pit of lava if you screw it up. It's just a timing-based thing. Pretty easy, not super scary, right? It does a thing. Crushing or suffocation in block game doesn't do a huge amount of damage. Like, it kills you, but doesn't kill you stupid fast, you know? Yeah. And then Cinder, this fight room, the way that it works is he spawns on this red block there. And he just stands there and he casts spells on you. And when you're like fighting him, as his health goes down, he explodes and lights sections of the room on fire and does damage to everybody in the room. And he turns some of the floor blocks into molten blocks. So if you touch them, you take damage. And he just stands there and you just fight him. And you basically, usually people run around in a circle while shooting him because he keeps lighting the floor on fire and you have to put the floor out. It's quite fun. It's a fun fight. I really enjoy it. The one I'm looking forward to actually is Rotten Maw, though. Snappy, you've never done Rotten Maw, have you? Was that before your time? Did that come out like long ago? Okay, so Rotten Maw is the dungeon that will come out after Neath. Maw was before Snappy. Okay. The way this dungeon works is these fights already work, by the way. It was wipe 1. Yeah. These fights already work. So if we go into here and we go to quest item and we go look at rune key of the first father and first son. I think this side is son. I may be wrong. Yep, key of the sun. That opens up the portal, and then your team has like a minute to go through, and then you guys can actually go and do the dungeon. So you have to get a rune carver to create a key for you, and then you can go and do the dungeon together. And it's like, they're hard, dude. Like the side of the sun is mini bosses, so like ad fights, and the side of the father is gigantic boss fights, and they're 8-man fights. So, and this is when you're level 50, 8-man encounters. And they're quite cool. Like, the Chaos Engine one is really neat. And they have, like, full raid mechanics and shit. If you want to show Cinder Krog, we can attempt to do it. I mean, if you want to, go for it, man. Let's go see if you can do Cinder now that it's been updated. Because I know I got rid of Wither, so I don't know how you guys have been doing those. Like, I don't know how difficult it is comparatively now. The Chaos Engine's your favorite battle in the whole game? It's so good. Do you want to know something funny, Jake? I made that in 24 hours. That was a one-day build, dude. I love that fight. It's my favorite encounter. It's just so dynamic. Like, the room changes and all kinds of shit. I think the bug testing on it was, like, one extra day. But I'm looking forward to doing Neath encounters. He's wearing the shirt? I am. I am wearing the shirt. We don't have anything like it? Anything else like it? Yeah. The idea is to get as many fights like that as possible. The Neath final boss, Jake, I'm going to be having it like that. Like, she'll go up on the ceiling. Like, I want her to go up on the ceiling and then, like, hide and then, like, release spiders all over the room and shit like that. So, like, there's going to be some neat stuff like that. I also want her to cocoon herself at one point and then transform. So when she gets to 50% HP, I'm going to have her cocoon up. And if you don't break the cocoon in time, she actually transforms and changes phase into a harder variant of the fight. So there will be a DPS check, or she basically turns into a spider and enrages. And you can still kill her, but she's probably going to kick your ass at that point. Yeah, the idea is that she'll turn into a big egg when you get her low on health, and then she'll transform if you don't break the egg in time. And if you don't break the egg in time, you can still beat her, but she's way stronger. Or you break the egg in time, and then you just kill her. I think that'll be a lot of fun. And players will get good at it, you know. And while she's transformed to the egg, she's summoning spiders around the room. So, like, you're distracted while that's going on. Yeah, doing some block game today? Yeah. I've been working on it, too. That fight, like, I've designed out the fight the way that I want it to be. I just need to build the room. And I want the room to kind of have, like weird, you know, broken pits and shit like that. Is there extra loot if the fight is harder? I've been thinking about that, of, like, can you intentionally do it wrong so the boss is in a more difficult state, and then does the loot get better if you do that? And I kind of want to do that. You know what I mean? Is this the Frozen Mariah Carey boss? I've actually been thinking about making a Frozen Mariah Carey boss, which would be kind of fun. Yeah, like, you can do an intentional hard mode. Like, the idea is to be like, hey, do you want to do Neath hard mode? Right? I've also been building that out for Sunken Cells. So, like, if we go to the Sunken Cells dungeon, Sunken Cells has an area that you can go in. I can go find this real quick. Where is it? Like, this room is not accessible to players right now. But the idea is that you can go an alternate route through Sunken Cells, which is when you get down here, this wall is breakable. And if you break this wall, and then you go up through the water through this, it'll actually take you to the hard mode variant of that dungeon, and it's level 50. So I'm making hard mode variants of all the dungeons once they're ready. Doesn't that defeat the DPS check? I mean, it can. The problem is you may not be able to do it. Second Sky. Like, that's the idea, is that, like, killing the boss in hard mode is going to be harder than doing the DPS check. Does that make sense? Like, if you let the boss in power, it's probably going to win. I can hear them doing it. They're snappy. Okay, so they're doing Cinder now. But yeah, this is the Cinder encounter, and it looks like they. Okay, so they're using what is it called? They're using thaumaturgy. See that ring that they just put down? That purple ring is thaumaturgy power, which is stopping the boss from healing. And see, it just detonated there, and it created some of these floor tiles are now like that. They're healing each other. Yeah, they both threw regen on each other there. Because you need to. So after the boss does its detonation phase, you basically want to heal each other and then, like, get rid of the fire in the room because it starts to fill up. I always like seeing your guys' strats with this. I remember when people used to try to, like, stay on one side and, like, shift back and forth. And now the strat for the whole server has changed to, like, run a circle around the boss. It's just so funny, dude. What are you solving with the bug fixes? Oh, yeah. We haven't been really looking at a lot of suggestions right now because we got to do bug fixes. Exactly. Is that purple going through with, like, red in it, too? I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Looks good. Looks good. Thaumaturgy magic is looking nice, dude. He's gonna die. And see, now the floor is, like, completely filled with these blocks. Hey, Jake. Actually, did you ever fix having molten blocks cause fire above them? If there's air there? Water bucket is not possible, no. Nope. You cannot modify the environment in these dungeons. You'll fix that in the next bug patch? Cool. It needs to check to see if there's air. Nice. And it should only do it if a player spawns above. We should check for monsters, too. Players and monsters. But see, they killed it, and then this lava in the back stops. This lava over here stops. They get extra chests, and these chests regenerate every day and have randomized loot for every player. And then they can break this wall after the boss dies. And they can go up into here. And then they can make their way towards Krognar. Yeah, good job. Good job, good kill. They have different sets of armor. The armor sets actually define your class, too. So, like, you change classes based on what you're wearing. Schnappy, what are you wearing? Open in Schnappy. Oh, you're wearing the Thaumaturge gear. So, Schnappy is going full healer right now. You need to have a Thaumaturge because they stop bosses from healing. Wait, are you guys gonna actually go to tempt Krognar? Alright. Alright. This room is filled with Magi and I think Guardians. Looks like it only spawned Magi this time. Yes, you are? Alright, dude. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't seen anybody fight Krognar in ages. Like, in ages and ages. Two-man in Krognar is pretty... Oh, you just skipped the room. He used the sword to skip the room. That's funny, man. By the way, there's, this in here. Don't worry about it. Now, this is my favorite new addition to the game. There are skeletons in the dark. You guys are fighting them in the dark? Did he die? Oh, he didn't die. Oh, shit. You distracted them, dug past them, and ran. They don't know how to use ladders. I'm really excited about that. That's hilarious, actually. The japes, dude. The japes. They're down there. The little duck and dodge, yeah. Good. I'm glad you have a strat. Maybe I should add more digging. I should add more digging in there. Alright. Time for Krognar. The archers in this room are coded to move around and use the lava pillars. So if they see a player and they have the opportunity to, they will shoot you through the lava to light their arrows on fire. See, this one's trying to do it here. Like that. And that one's trying to do it there to use that. But you'll see them shoot through the lava so that they can light their arrows on fire and do extra damage. Oh. Wait, is Krognar just standing there? Hey, hold up, is Krognar broken? Oh no, you've frozen the shit out of him. Jesus Christ, what have you done? The slows. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, it's all falling apart. The warriors got him. It's over. Oh, no! Why is Krognar just standing there? Is he broken? His AI might be broken. I'm gonna have to look into him. Find out what's happening there. I did just add new weapons to him, so... Oh my god, Schnappy. You're an insane person. There's no way Schnappy solos this. Krognar is 11,000 HP. You lose. It's... Oh my god, dude. It's so over. It's so over. Oh. Rocks fall, everybody dies, dude. Yeah, he shot something at Krognar that stopped him from moving. It makes me wonder what spell he's using. Let me go and look and open in Snappy. He's probably hitting him with... He's swapping between. Not Life Drain. Not Suffering. It's probably Frostbolt. The Frostbolt slow is pretty effective right now. Yeah. Could be Pressure Wave. Pressure Wave kind of messes up monsters. See how he's swapping between his gear back and forth, though? He's constantly pressing F to swap between his quick bar stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the quick bar swapping is the way to do it, man. Like, you have to. Basically, when you press F, it swaps your whole quick bar, so players put a bunch of different spells in order that way. Oh, he potioned! No, he's dead. It's over. No! How did you survive that? There's no way, dude. Snappy, you constantly amaze me in this freaking video game, dude. You're not gonna kill Krognar, but you might kill his minions. That's completely bad shit, dude. Pause the fight? I can't, dude. You killed my offhand? What do you mean? I didn't kill it. You died to Krognar, dude. That's a skill issue. 100%. Snappy's one of the people that just never gives up. Oh, there's a lot of damage happening. Oh, from item changes? Oh, did I mess it up? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, we had to do item changes. F, dude. No, he died. Snappy dead. Unfortunate. Jake, why are you punching them? Wait, what? 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 Yeah, Snappy died. How many talent points do I have? So I should be level 4. This is so easy. How did he die? You're such a freaking troll. That's insane, actually. That's completely insane. Oh my god. What a dick. Pirate software, and we'll go main. That'll send me back to level 4. There we go. This is an MMO core game? No, we forked off of MMO core like 3 or 4 years ago. Like, it's completely rebuilt. It's all custom, in-house shit now. We used them as a base, and then forked, and then completely remade everything. Everything, dude. Good morning, Turtle Tamer. Good name, by the way. You play that old Kingdom of Loathing? Huh? Well, you didge. Unfortunate. I am interested in why Krognar was just sitting there a lot. I do want to see M12's gear. That's what it was. So, Collapsing Earth slows an enemy by 57.3%. He's got a corrupted one, level 4. That slow strength is probably what was doing it. I wouldn't be surprised. That plus Frostbolt likely locked the boss in place. Yeah, I could see that. You're probably hitting near 100% slow at that point. It's almost a root, which is kind of sick, honestly. But the cooldown in Collapsing Earth is quite high. Cooldown is 20, so you can't have that up at all times unless you have multiple people doing it. And the duration, the slow duration's 8.3. So you had 8 seconds of root, basically, which is pretty long. Yeah. Do you know what version you forked at? It was like 4 years ago, dude. We've rebuilt literally everything. Yeah, collapsing Earth is powerful as hell now that it slows enemies. That's what I wanted, though. Like, that's 100% what I wanted, was collapsing Earth being good. You know, it's like, it's a spell that you want to have. Pressure Wave is a no shit button. Collapsing Earth is like a mandatory CC effect. Yeah, 8 seconds is a really long time when your adrenaline's going. That's true. With a 20-second cooldown, too. It's like an ult, dude. We've got the whole town made up for Halloween, too. How have you guys been liking the world boss, by the way? Snappy? In the arena world? The horseless headsman? Wait, he's alive in here, which means you died to him. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we forked so long ago, dude. A newbie triggered the boss fight? That's very funny. We forked off in 1.2. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Suffering doesn't apply wither effect on him? What? Why? That shouldn't be the case. Let me go see what could cause that. World boss mobs. World boss arena summoner. No, it's Halloween mobs. Let me check. That's why. Do you want to know what did it? Boss fixed. Wither skeletons are immune to the wither. His type was wither skeleton. He should have been a skeleton with the disguise of wither skeleton. Yeah, that's why. Let me go fix all the other ones, too. Fix all of these. Yep, boss fixed. I'll put that in the patch notes. Bug fixes. What is his name? Done. All right, he's fixed now. Looks better too. Cool. What's up, Ketonius? Yeah, no, that needed to get fixed. I didn't realize that was broken, man. Not like that, anyway. Whoop. This is what I'm saying, though. Minecraft has weird hard-coded bullshit. And the hard-coded bullshit for this was that wither skeletons are immune to wither. Which is really annoying. He's got a head, though? Yeah, but he's the horseless headsman. Not the headless horseman. That'd be something else. He's the horseless headsman. He has no horse. He's horseless, dude. Yeah. We're chilling on YouTube? Always. Is the chat more lively on Twitch? Yeah, dude. No, chat on Twitch is a lot more. He should have a giant head. Maybe I can give him a giant head. We can do that. He can have a gigantic head. And it would be really funny. Yeah. Soft-boned skeleton. That's disgusting. Oh, actually, I have a couple of monsters that I'm putting into the game that are like zombies that are laying down. And when you get near them, they blow up, like Diablo style. You know, like corpse explosion kind of a thing. So they're like a zombie that lays there, and when you get within range, they go... and they just poison the shit out of you, so... Yeah. I'm excited for that. Yeah, Nurgle enemies. I like the idea of detonating zombies. Corpse explosion ruined your life in D4? Yeah. Horseless, dude. Anyway, it's no longer immune to wither. You should have a good time, though. Can you play block game on a Steam Deck? Can you play Java Edition Minecraft on Steam Deck? Because if so, then yes. Yeah. What was that? Oh, did you piss him off? I think you pissed him off. He's summoning dudes, and his dudes are trying to get you. Look at him. They're like... Rah, 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 rah. Somehow he's in combat with you right now. You know what? I know why he's in combat with you. Because he can see you. There you go. He can't see you anymore. Guys, you're not two-manning this. You're not two-manning a world boss. Dude, he's gonna eat you alive. Okay, you might three-man it. You're killing the Conjured Warriors, at least. So, this is something I'm trying to figure out as well. He's fast. Okay, that's working. That's fine. Wait, it's Snappy? I know it's Snappy. Look at the boss's health on the top. Wither is still not working. Why? No, the Wither effect is still not working. Let me go into his code. Horseless heal. We'll go into skills. World boss skills. Or is it Halloween skills? Halloween skills. Horseless heal. Skill global heal. Go to skills. Global heal. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. So, buh. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. I wonder if that conditional doesn't work because it's one layer deep. Let me try something stupid. He spawned me for the change. Doesn't matter. Legit doesn't matter. Say they just disappeared and reappeared? Try it now. Nope. It's not working. I'll look into that. I don't know why that's happening. The disguise should not be carrying perks, no. But we can test that too. Oh, it looks like because he's actively in combat, we can't change him. That's annoying. Oh well. Good luck. Here's what I'm gonna do. Kill mobs, kill Halloween boss. There you go. They're all dead. I fixed it. And now we can go into here. We can say reload. S. Set timers. What is it? Spawners and is it timer? Reset timers. There we go, and that will now spawn the Dimensional Tear for you. And now you guys have Dimensional Tear. And let me check the boss fight real quick. He said it's a Wither Skeleton. We could say reload this, and you're good to go. When he spawns the next time, if he's still immune to Wither, I'm going to be kind of surprised. Info. Nothing in here should be denying Wither. Flags are all correct. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know what would cause that. Anyway, good luck. Good morning, PC. Hope you're having a good day. As LTT says, it's always DNS. Dude, it totally can be. Oh, look, it's working now. We did it. And now you're completely kicking his ass. So it looks like, for whatever reason, that wasn't going through one layer deep. I'm going to try something else to fix with this. Because this should still be working, because we have that on every other boss fight in the game. Let me look at Krognar's skills, actually. Does it work on Cinder? It does? Okay, so that means that it's working. The issue was that even though his model changed, he still had the inherent immunity to Wither from being a Wither skeleton, despite his model change. That's the issue. Look at that root, dude. Jesus. You guys rooted the shit out of him. Collapsing Earth might be overtuned. I may reduce the amount of slow it gives. It's very good, but the slow may last a little too long. I might cut its duration in half. God, it's good, though. Yeah, duration's too long. Yeah, 6 seconds might be the right way. Half might be too much. It's just way too long. Slow duration starts at 1, goes to 2, then goes to 4, then goes to 6, and then we'll just keep it at 6. Because it was going 6, then to 10 at tier 5. We'll just keep it at 6 at maximum. The slow strength maxes out at 60%. Which I think is fine, but it's just too many. Any chance you would watch a teaser for a game I've been solo developing for 2 years and give some feedback? Best thing you could do, go on our Discord. Discord.gg/pirate-software, choose the game developer role, and put it into the feedback channel. We have a channel specifically for that, for you to get feedback from other developers and other people who want to play your games. I think it's a really good idea. Did you guys kill him? Is he dead? Looks like you killed him. Is feedback channel okay for non-video games? We have different roles in different areas specifically for that. So M12 was down to 6 HP. Super close. Jesus, dude. That's wild, actually. I actually release a monthly update for that, Sifika. Don't get your news about my game or my work from other YouTubers that are creating slop content. Instead, go to our subreddit where we have all of the updates listed there, or the Steam page where all the updates are listed there, or the Discord where they're all listed, or my Twitter where they're all listed, where I do a monthly update and we post about it publicly. Yeah. No, it's new content every time. But anyway, mods will time you out now because you're doing it disingenuously. But no, that content is updated every month. A new patch comes out every month. And that's it. And it'll be that way until the game is done. Yeah. YouTube slop content is not the best place for you to get news about our video games. Okay, so no longer Muta Wither. We're going to put in a thing in here. It's going to be content changes. Collapsing Earth now caps out at 6-second duration. At base, 6-second duration. Down from 10 seconds. It's just way too expensive. Too impactful in combat. Getting some RuneScape-inspired content? We have already, yeah. You can already level up your different types of damage based on the type of damage you're dealing. So, that's a thing. You forwarded me the bug fixes again? Let me grab this up. Yeah, so this one was really weird, man. Like, teleportation skulls can no longer be moved with pressure wave. That's weird to me, because I know we fixed that previously, and I think that's a regression. Nice change on that. Nice change on that. Oh, I think we already have some of these in here. Yeah, this is already in there. That's already in there. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's so funny. Wait a minute. This was broken? Consumable buff on Candy Corn was broken? That used to function. What was wrong with it, man? Yeah, I even have like a debuff tool or a buff tooltip for it. Where you like run fast for a little while. Was something wrong with it? A change? Weird. Never understand why people are like that. The weird part is that guy's been following since 2024. So, like, he's seen me work on it. He's seen me do updates. He's seen me announce the updates. It's just odd, you know? Turns out when you set the eating duration to 0, it just does nothing. So I set it to, like, 0.1. Really? That's really weird, actually. That's gotta... Yeah, you know what? That's gotta be a bug on that side. Unironically. Strange. Alright. These are all fixed. This is now fixed. Okay. Good. Was it actually called the Chariot? I screwed that up. Interesting. Oh. That's interesting. All right. There we go. You forgot to change the name on one? That makes sense. It's true. Lurk of the wires. And that's why I'm just gonna do what the hell I'm gonna do. We're gonna have fun doing it. Oh no, I read it though, so I just deleted it. I just banned that person because they're an ass. Coral fans now cost your ability to break. I didn't know that one was a problem. That's kind of interesting, actually. Good fix. All right. Trying to think what else we changed on it. We've got a new content, which is Krognar now drops a legendary set for warriors. There we go. You like block game development because we get to see action in real time? Yeah. No, I really like it, dude. It's cool to see changes and like update them in real time. I'm going to put out these patch notes and we'll get that out there to the public. The last three only take effect on next restart. That's fair. Let me do a block game announcement. Whoop. Get rid of this. That's good. Leaked? What's leaked? You okay there, Plant? This is good. 1014. There we go. Still planning on doing the cooking stream? Yes. But I think that's all we need on this. Yeah, no. Not like that. The cooking stream? Yeah, Winky and I are going to do that. Yeah, so Winky and I are going to do a cooking stream. We already did our prototype, and I think that it was quite good. And basically what we're doing is we're going to teach Winky how to cook, but we're going to do it in a way that everybody can learn something cool, and it's going to be cheap. So I took him to the chef store, and I taught him how to make a stew, and he had to prepare all the food himself. We did it in an Instant Pot. It cost $6 to feed 5 people, 4 servings. So it was super, super cheap. Crazy cheap. And I showed the receipts for it. I showed everything that we bought. I showed where we bought it. Everything. And I think it's a cool way to do, like, budgeting and food at the same time. Yeah, it's called a chef store. You basically buy bulk food for very cheap, right? It's quite cool. You probably have a chef store near you somewhere. But, like, that's what I want to do is just be like, we're going to cook, like, a home-cooked meal. It's going to be something nice and easy, and then I'll teach you to do it, and we'll show off the receipts and everything. And I think I actually have, I still have the receipts for this. Yeah, I do, actually. So I have a whole folder of this here, and then you can see, like, this is everything we bought, right? This is all the food that we bought for this. And the idea is to, like, show off the ingredients, show off the receipt for this. You can see, like, this was the cost for everything. It was $36.95. We got 5 stews worth of food for that amount, and then we all had 2 servings each, and we only ate half of one of those creations. So it was like $6 for 5 people. So we basically fed 5 people twice for $3 is what it came down to. And it was like really cheap. And then I showed all the pictures for like setting it up and like seeing exactly how to build it and like everything. And like everything that we did, and then Winky had to do all of it, and then like this is what it turned out like. It was great. Yeah. So like this was our prototype to see like how we do this, and is it gonna work, and is it gonna be fun? And now I'm gonna fly him out, and we're gonna do it again, but we're gonna do it where it's like we record and videotape everything. We're probably gonna record it off stream, and then turn it into a video and see how that goes, which I've never done before. So that'll be something new for me because I always do everything like live. So I don't know if we do it as a stream or if we do it as a video. I don't know yet. Yeah. Isn't there a book that tells you what ingredients work well together? That is called the Flavor Bible, and that is one of my favorite cooking books that exists. It is phenomenal. I think that is a must-have in any kitchen. The other thing that I was thinking about doing was I've got a D&D cookbook, and we were thinking about just going through the D&D cookbook and doing that, which would be a lot of fun. Oh no, Thor, entering the world of video editing? No, I'll just give it to Shadelock and be like, here's all the footage, make me something. Send me leftovers and I'll judge it. Dude, I know, right? No, it actually turned out great. Yeah. They'll be made as a pants on the main channel, and the idea is that I would split the revenue with Winky. So, like, I'll fly him out, we'll make the video, I'll split the revenue on the video, and that'll let us just keep making the videos, and I think it'd be quite fun, you know? It's something cool to do, some cool content for you guys, and we'll do that. Why not on live stream? I just don't know how to do that because, like, I have my studio set up in my office. And, like, I'm getting a new computer, so I'll have this computer go downstairs. I'll have the new computer up here, which is going to be a beast machine. And then that computer will be the one for that, and I'll have to set up new lighting and all kinds of shit. And, like, it's going to be a pain in the ass to do this, to set it up the first time. But once I have it set up, we're good to go. It's kind of daunting to set up production. Doing the stream is easy. The production to, like, get it looking correct and having cameras is just you know, like, that's a thing. The normal people make food like 3 times a day. Are any of us normal people? Be honest with yourself. Give yourself like 2 seconds. Be honest. Yeah. Not a thing. Anyway, so, like, that'll be what we do. But anyway, patch notes are going out. Boop. There they go. Got all these new updates. That should be cool. Da-da-da-da. And we've got... This will be set to 115. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to be getting a new one, Nemesis. I'll let you guys know what it is when it's here. It'll be a sponsor thing. Yeah. Yeah, I just bulk prep, dude. Patch note Ds? Dude, I'm going to patch note Ds. I'll do it. Oh, I did change the world boss to look like Wither Skeleton. I guess, whatever. Not to worry about it. No, McMatterson. No. Waiting in the ads. Doing TTS.
Mitsunari with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer, 500 good day long lemon kitten. Have you ever heard or played the MMO Atlantica online?
No.
While it is very bad in the cash shop aspect, the game is great fun. Fights are turn-based with a 3x3 grid for your MC and mercenaries and enemies. Have recently been absorbed in it again, yar bongos, and I think you could enjoy it."
I've never heard of it. Yeah, didn't know anything about it. I'll check it out. No clue.
Tory Kitch with 500 bits said, "My teacher explained the meaning of the word opaque yesterday.
Okay.
It's still not clear to me."
You're so dumb, dude. God damn it.
Mac 10 Banana said, "What a coincidence. My teacher explained the word translucent to me, and it was really clearly explained."
No. Chat is full of goblins now. You know this, right? I need to put this nice note away. I have a box where I put everything you guys have ever sent me. And I received a bunch of nice letters in the mail recently. So I'm going to put all those in there. I'm setting all my junk up on my desk, though, at the same time. Ooh, there we go. You guys are goblins. What kind of goblins? Mind goblins. That's right. You made us this way? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Work with Laura, Meshtastic? I never have. No. Learned about schedules? It was clearer than I hoped. You curated this community? True. Did. Alright. Let's think about this. We've got patch notes up. Block M changes are out. Everything looks cool. Trying to think of what else. I think that's it. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. Do you guys want to play a video game, dude? Add Neath? Dude, I'm not just going to drop Neath in the middle of the stream. Not yet. 1d8 plus 10? Psychic damage? Probably. Dude, is that a pumpkin think? It is. Balls? We could play balls. We could actually play balls. I'm at that point where I'm just clearing the shit out of that game. Balls of Steel. Didn't you say you played Dispatch? I will play Dispatch. I don't know if I want to get into like a deep story game right now. Schnappy could be your guinea pig for balancing Neath. I need 2 guinea pigs. It cannot be done with 1 person. That is not like a, oh, I could do it, my stats are high enough, I'm skilled enough. Like, it is mechanically impossible to do it with 1 player. What's only 1.5 hours? Dispatch? It's only an hour and a half right now. Really? Really? Have you looked at Soulframe? I am waiting for Soulframe. Chance of Centaur? I might do Chance of Centaur. There's a time gate on it, and nobody's upset about that. That's surprising. That's really surprising. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to run ads during that, so then we won't have ads for like an hour, which is nice. BRB. Or maybe I won't, because it won't let me. Anyway, be right back. And I'm back. Just gotten to play with the ferrets. No, I had to use the bathroom. You hit a personal best on the stream while listening? Dude, nice. Or at the gym, rather? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. We're gonna play a video game. I don't know which one. Let me see which games I have up on the thing. My god. We have so many up on here. There's so many items. There's so many of them. But I think it's probably going to be Ball X-Bit. It's probably going to be Balls, dude. It's probably going to be Ball X-Bit. Ratatan? I haven't played Ratatan yet. You've been checking out a lot of games lately? I have been. I wanted to get through like a bunch of new shit and like have fun with it. Yeah. Ratatan? Ratatan looks really good, dude. Like, let me go look at this. It's made by the developers of Potapon. But they, like, left and made their own shit. And it's, like, a crazy rhythm game. So it's Potapon, but not. Because it's from the devs. You tried out the new Mushroom Warframe? Or Patapon? Not Potapon. Patapon. Yeah. Is this a roguelike? Is it actually? Yeah, it looks like it because it's from the same devs. Yeah. I didn't realize this was a roguelike. Is it? The Sand playtest today? I don't even know what Sand is, dude. Yeah, this game looks sick. What is Sand? I don't know what that is. This? An alternate 1910 scavenge the sands of Sophie and towering tramplers. Build your highly customizable walking base. What? 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 My dude. Is this an MMO? Or is it server-based like Rust? This looks crazy, dude. It's a Rust-like? Damn it. I just want... Sea of Thieves with progression and levels and experience and gear. I just want that. I want that, but infinite and an MMO. I don't want server-based shit anymore, dude. I don't want tiny Rust server. I want big MMO of this. Yeah, true. I want exactly that. I know. I want to get isekai'd into a desert with my walking ship. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want a game I can get isekai'd into. Basically, what I'm asking for, and I know this is stupid, is I want EVE Online, but not from the EVE Online devs. That's all I want in my life. I just want to play EVE Online where it doesn't have pay-to-win skill injectors and bullshit developers. That's what I want. And one day I'll have it. But today is not that day. And every time I play a game, I go, it's not that game. God damn it. Adam Online, dude, done. Wasn't that supposed to be Ashes of Creation? Yeah. But then they made the crafting really weird, and I don't know how to feel about it now. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe PAX Day will get there someday. Maybe. I mean, like, PAX Day and EVE Online, or PAX Day and Ashes of Creation are like the ones that I'm paying attention to the most. Yeah, Ashes of Creation seems like it's going in a weird direction right now, so I'm just waiting. Elite Dangerous, I actually had the worst experience of any game I've ever played in my life in Elite Dangerous. It was horrible. It was a horrible experience. And I uninstalled the game and I don't want to touch it ever again as a result. It was the worst experience I've ever had. And I was blown away by how bad it was. You were in the EVE Online beta, an early release. I played for 15 years. I was the alliance leader of Strybog Clade. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Elite Dangerous again. You got really unlucky with Elite Dangerous? Fair. But also, this looks really cool, man. I like the idea of building your little base that walks around. I actually really, really like that. I think that's quite cool. Fellowship has been fun. I played it for 2 hours. It does feel really unpolished right now for like the town and UI elements and things like that, which I'm sure they'll fix over time. The gameplay is good. Gameplay is really quite good. I was playing the Druid healer in this, and that was fun. Fellowship just made you want to play WoW? Kinda, yeah. I mean, like, it's basically the Mythic Plus experience without having to deal with all the things that go with Mythic Plus. You know? The Rune Priest Dwarf is fun. I haven't played him yet. I played the Druid, and I liked the Druid. Did you give Vintage Story a try yet? No, I want to set up a server for the community for that. And I've been thinking about it quite a lot. I think it might be a lot of fun. Legion Remix? I don't know what the hell that is, dude. What? Yeah. I don't know anything about Last Oasis. What the hell was Last Oasis? Because people talked about that, and I don't know anything about that game. And it's here, but it's mixed. The only thing I knew was the mixed reviews. Nomadic survival MMO. Build wooden walking machines to travel to new lands. What went wrong here? Because that sounds bitchin'. Was amazing? Why is it was? Had an incredibly poor launch and catered towards Zerging. Oh. It got too Rust-like. Oh. But isn't it one big server? Isn't it just a big server? Or no? Didn't the dev walk away? What? When was the last update? No? I mean, the last update was October 3rd. This month, you know? They did one for October 1st and October 3rd for test shit. Ask Winky about Last Oasis. Did he like that game? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what went wrong there. You can walk from server to server, so it's clusters. Okay, that's interesting. The walkers look really sick. That was the thing that I was really into. Like that, I knew about this, but then I heard that it was like really rough, and I just didn't get into playing it because this seems bitchin', right? Like it seems that way, you know. Well, used to do, not anymore. He doesn't. It's like copy pasted. What does that even mean? Copy pasted from what? Giant clans dominating. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. Anytime you have a survival MMO or an MMO where there's big scale combat, where there's something to lose, you're going to have N+1. N+1 is Zergs. It's the same thing in EVE Online, right? The way that you counteract that as a developer is by having large distance. Distance becomes defense, and there's a cost to moving distance. So large Zerg organizations have to have lots of coordination, and if they don't have that coordination, they die, is the idea. So if it doesn't have that key component where coordination matters dramatically, then it's just not going to work, right? So that's super important to understand, is you need to have the coordination be a factor for that. MCMMO is server side? What do you mean MCMMO? We're not using MCMMO. Yeah, we tried MCMMO in the very beginning of Block Game. I found that it was highly limited, and I just moved away from it. Yeah. It's just not... It just wasn't it. MCMMO felt like shit. Zerg, a.k.a. when in any conflict, there's a level of force against which no amount of preparation, defense, or tactics can prevail. Kind of. Maybe. Right? It depends. Like, if you're an EVE Online, you're a Wormhole or Corp. You just roll the Wormhole. And as long as you're up on that, no amount of force can get you. They'll never catch you. You got to get somebody from the inside that flip if you're really going to get those guys. If you're up on it. If you don't pay attention and you leave a Wormhole open, well, you're done so. Yeah. Oh. Method, thank you very much, dude. Anyway, I think we should play Balls game. Yeah. Because we got our patch notes out. We got our update out. We got a new set bonus and a new set, new items, and fix some bugs. It's a good day. Balls game. And games. Balls. Balls of steel. Chat, take his balls. Don't take his balls, dude. I need those. We need those to live, and you keep taking them away. And my death is astronomical every time you do it. It's insane. It's insane when you do this. 3 days of balls? Make it 5. 5 days of balls, even. I have to get deeper into New Game Plus, man. That was a lot of... What the shit? Hey, so that building that lets you get offline stuff definitely just worked. I just built that thing, too. The Workers Guild? I guess we can build this now. Oh, wait. I should probably do... This is the best part about this now. More. Alright, so now this... New passives. And it looks like we can do... kind of nothing with this. I'm just dorking around. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this thing. There we go. There we go. Cool. We'll do one more. Nice. Now those are all built. Da-da-da-da. Now these all give stat bonuses. Played about 2 years ago. It was a blast. What are you talking about? For which? And I just unlocked the new guy, the physicist, and he's broken strong. Which is crazy. Because I can do his, and then... Wait, what happens if we do the shade plus him? Because, like, this guy fires from the top, and this guy makes it so that the bullets fall back to the top. I feel like the bullets can't go anywhere then, right? You can't do False Messiah and other characters now. Yeah, unfortunately. This combo turned out to be really good. We're going to go back to base levels. We'll do Liminal Desert with these two, because they haven't done it, and that'll get me more crit chance. False Messiah? We'll do False Messiah next. Yeah, we'll do False Messiah next. You're addicted to the balls demo? It's so fun. It's honestly, all of it's really good. Oh. We can make the sun in the beginning of this. This is going to be busted. Yeah, see this? Look how stupid this is. Like... The physicist is now my favorite character, by the way. It's like completely and totally busted. It's overpowered as shit. That's really what it feels like. Oh, yeah. Sun. Get poison to make the nuke? I'd rather get the sun, to be honest with you. Because with this, I can just sit out here and see the sun is just following me and it can't really get to me. And look how much damage it's doing, right? So as long as I just never let it touch me, it's constantly applying fire and everything in the room. And if I touch it, then I can, like, start throwing it out again. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. Can't touch this alien dance, yep. What if we could do glacier fire? Do midnight oil. Hey look, now it's OP. Yeah, there's no way around this. This is busted. We can do physics guy plus everything in the game. Never mind, just two dudes, yeah. And I could just field clear this every time. Look at all the damage. By God, he's dead. Yeah, you get to a certain point where your upgrades just carry the shit out of you, and that's why I'm really interested in doing the speed modes now. Because I have so much damage that speed mode is just going to be busted now. You know? So many balls, indeed. I have infinite balls, chat. Ooh. You should get that checked by a doctor or an exorcist. Don't be jealous. Glacier sun? Glacier radiation beam? Or sun radiation? I want to see what sun radiation does. Won't that make it so it applies radiation to everything? I don't know how that works. It's still applying sun. I don't know. I don't think that one worked very well, because I think the laser is now applying the sun, which makes no sense, because the sun is already applying that. Yeah, no, it said that it was the laser's now applying the sun effect, which is odd at best, you know? Have you played all the Zelda games? A lot of them over the years. A lot of them.
Action_Dan said I shmai, and good day to you.
Good day to
I
you.
hope all is going well for the start of the weekend.
It is.
To commemorate such a weekend, I have an edit of a meme from the olden days that I hope will meet your approval.
Oh.
Link to #stream chat channel incoming, https://discord.com/channels/16.
I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it because it's very long. But an edit of a meme from the olden days. Let me actually see what your meme is, dude. Is it gonna be insane? I bet it is. Oh no, sir. It's taking 50 years though. Oh my god. It's just so stupid. It's just Doug banning me. I'm banned in Doug. Actually, let me go check to see if I'm still banned in Doug's stream. I might be. I am still banned in his stream. Why you banned? Okay, so Doug did this thing the other day where if you... He was going overtime in his stream, and he said, if nobody in chat talks for 30 seconds, I'll end the stream. And people kept talking, so he's like, if anyone talks during that, I permaban them. And at 29 seconds, I wrote #worth in his chat, and I got permabanned. Oh, it's so funny, dude. And he was like, Pirate Software, Thor, why? And it was like, worth. Yeah. Totally worth, dude. 100% worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Yeah, I pushed the big red button, dude. That's so funny, though. That Doug's a good dude. Even if I'm banned in his chat, he's one of the funniest people I know. When he does that shit, so many people show up to his stream, too. He had like 9,000 people on. Like, it was some insane amount. Where's my bomb? There we go. I need a nuclear bomb. I require it. I wonder what they're gonna add to this game, dude. Because at this point, they're gonna add something. I just don't know what, you know? There we go, bomb. Evolve that into nuke. Side scroll maps? No, I mean like more levels and shit, you know? And now we have a nuclear bomb. I kind of want to get Sisyphus and Empty Nester and nuke. Because that would be a hilarious combo. Because Sisyphus would increase the damage by like 4x or some stupid shit. Nuke plus cells? Nuke plus cells would be really funny. More nuke. Wait, what happens if you do nuke sun? Does nuke sun work? I don't actually know if that works. Look at ads. Yeah, nuke
John
the sun,
Feiterman
dude.
said, since my pirate software message about the pillow got brutally unalived, I have another question.
Oh.
I don't know if this game series was as influential in the US as it was in my home country, or even if Mr. Software is into the turn-based strategy genre, but if the stars are aligned, I'd like to know your opinion about Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era, the
Yes.
reboot of the series that has a demo on Steam right now and shows great promise.
I didn't know about the reboot. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or bust, dude. That is one of my favorites. I love Heroes of Might and Magic. I never got into the Might and Magic series, only Heroes of Might and Magic, and I love the shit out of Heroes of Might and Magic. Necropolis for days, dude. Necropolis! Heroes of Might and Magic 5? Yeah. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was it, dude. That was the best. That was the best. God, I love those. No, 100% love those. Awesome games. I think I have my disc still
Frigid
somewhere.
Grave said, longest of lemons, leader of the
Yeah.
Legion of Ferrets, lord of the longest locks. I'd like to try once again to convince you to play Digimon Stories, Time Stranger. It's officially my favorite monster collector of all time, and it's just a beautiful game. Especially since you plan to make a monster battler, you can consider it research.
True.
It has a lot of cool mechanics you don't see in other games. Also, as an honorable mention, there's a monster battler called Cassette Beasts.
Cassette Beasts is really good. Cassette Beasts is very good. I don't know. Digimon Story looks cool. That just came out, right? That's the new Digimon game? You guys notice that Digimon is better than Pokemon now? By like a mile? You guys notice that? I've noticed that. Yeah. God damn. Spoiler, it always was, kinda. Alright, ads are over. Yeah, no, Digimon is just better than Pokemon now, but there is another game that's better than both of them. Did you know that? There is another game that is better than both Pokemon and Digimon, and it's Yokai Watch. And it's not even close. It is not even close. Shin Megami Tensei? Okay. This is the billion-dollar idea. If Shin Megami Tensei worked with Niantic and made a GPS phone game, because the whole point of SMT's universe is that you use a phone as your digital devil summoner, I would play that until I died. It will never happen. But if it did, I would stream it. I would love to play a game that did that, dude. SMT phone game? Like as a GPS game? Shit, man. Why can't you watch this stream on your PS4? I don't know, dude. Why can't I watch this stream on my smart toaster, you know? It sucks. Life isn't fair. Yeah, I would actually stream IRL. I'd do IRL streaming. Is viewer voting on? Not on this character. You have to play the other character for it. I'm doing this to do unlocks right now. And I'm just melting. Yeah, why can't I watch this stream from inside of Heartbound, dude? We get another sun out of this. I want to do Sun Nuke and just see what happens. Look how few enemies there actually are. I do wish there was a graphical effect for when you apply radiation, and it doesn't appear that there is. Which is kind of weird. Ah, my bones. Oh my god, it's insane. Look at his health just melting away. Hilarious, really. Yeah, whatever. See you, nerd. Yoink. Oh, I've completed every level with a Repentant. I actually just got an achievement for it. Nice. The physicist is rapidly becoming my favorite. Stop bullying that poor snake? No. I refuse. I know, right, Fabiton? This is the way. Level that up. 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 Do a harvest. Cool. Cool. We did it. Do one more. Another one. Thoughts on Halo? Wait, what? Halo going to PlayStation? Wait, what? Is that a thing that's happening? Seriously? That's kind of crazy, actually. I had no idea that was happening. That seems kind of nuts to me, actually. Okay, we're gonna do Warrior and Itchy Finger. And we're gonna try and beat the new level. Because I have to beat this one with 2 more characters, I think, to be able to get the gears that I need to go to the next one. End of the console wars. Good. They're redoing Halo CE again. No shit. That's actually kind of bonkers to me. I didn't know they were doing that. Wind Ball for that, for sure. And then we'll do... What if I did a stone guy build and I just had all the statues? I wonder if you do all the statues if you can combine them. I'm really kind of interested in that. We'll have to wait and see. Because I know you can do the thing where, like, it heals that as well. And then I'm kind of interested in another stone guy. More stone guys. Alright. Yeah, we could have, like, a ton of stone dudes. And this could be, like, part of the build, you know? Yeah. That's 100% the play. There we go. Evolve into Inferno. Yeah, I want to try the statue build and just see what happens, because I don't know if you can, like, do a special upgrade for them or not. I'm not really sure how that works. Like, friendly pieces get 200% more health. That's part of it. So now our statues have twice as much HP. I feel cleared. No shit. There's a lot of crits happening in there now. What is my actual crit chance? 1.7%? That's not very high. And a healer's effigy. Alright. We've got all the statues. Now I just gotta see if we can level them up. See if I can do anything weird with it, because I don't know if that's possible. Burn length. That's way better right now. There are some zombie statues. Yeah, no, those are different. I'm talking about, like, the stone guys, you know? We can see if this actually works. Off we go. Every time I want a statue set, RNG always stops him from getting one. I don't know what happens, though. Like, that's kind of what I'm interested in right now. Is, like, if this even combos into something. Because there are other secret combinations for some of this stuff. And I don't know if this does that. You know? But it might. No, I am. God damn. Okay, there we go. If I go light ball... No. Another healer effigy. And... more fire damage. And evolution. Leech. Leech is huge. They don't look very strong. They're not very strong, there's just a lot of them. And now we can level up Leech as well. So Leech will keep applying bleed, and since we have so many bullets now, the bullets will do a lot more damage because of the Leech. There we go. And those healers are constantly healing. There's no fusion available, huh? Okay. Yeah, I really like that the health mana bar changes with the characters. I think that's a really fantastic, like, use of assets. Because they're not, like, super complicated. And they look really good. You know? We're gonna do fire into bomb. But, like, look how many guys we have, right? There's one more thing. There's one more item for the statues, and I don't remember what it is. Come on, drop some more. There we go. Now we can turn that into bomb. Is it the bull statue? No, there's something else that buffs them. There's something that buffs the statues in another way. And I don't remember what it is. Do we know what it is? It's like a global one. It's not the bull. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a combo with the heart or something, but it looks like there isn't one. But, like, the damage is going ham, so... So this is definitely working. Leech fire? I don't want that. We're gonna fission. There's a shroud cape thing for the statues? What does it do? Because I can keep rerolling till we get whatever it is. No. No. Giving more HP to statues? That's a artificial heart. I already have it. No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. That's weird. Don't know. Guess I could do Earthquake. Turret? Turret might work, but I don't know. I don't think it's a combo there. Maybe you didn't get it yet? Yeah, I have no idea. Whoop. There we go. What game is this? This is Bollock's Pit. It's actually fantastic, too. It's a really, really good game. Gives me a lot of cool ideas. There we go. Now we got a problem. Okay, there's the bull. Balls deal 200% damage, but damage decays each time they bounce. We don't really have one that bounces a lot, so I think that's fine. And if we fusion... I don't really want to fusion any of these. We're going to fission it. I'm not going to do the bull. Yeah. I need the damage right now. See how much damage these deal? Because I have a bomb. So the bomb now does 200% damage. I was falling behind in terms of damage. Like, badly so. And I need to win this, so. There we go. Yeah, it seems like the statues are pretty cool, but they're not... They don't scale. They don't have a weird combo, you know? They just don't seem as good as they could be, if that makes sense. I feel like the statues could be way more amazing if they had, like, cooler combinations and builds. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, we're getting problems. That might do it. All right, we're surviving. I need them to, like, produce the crystal, because that'll shoot through, but it looks like it's doing, like, no damage. As funny as that is. Yeah, it should be doing a shitload, but it just 34. I guess I did something weird with my build that caused that. The priests are healing, though, so that's good. Oh yeah, we got this. This boss is so neat. And we win. As we should in a second. There we go. Unlocked. New game plus, next level. You're playing Katamari and stream again? We can totally do that. That might be a lot of fun. I dig it, man. Yeah. I think I'd really enjoy that, actually. That was a close one. It kind of was. For a little bit there, it got a little dicey. Does it create new sparks in your mind? How to augment block game? Not really for block game for this one. More like for Kill the Moon. Something that we want to work on later. It'd be a lot of fun for that. Because Kill the Moon is a roguelike that Shay and I wanted to build at one point. How do you like the new Katamari? I love Katamari Damacy, dude. That is like one of my favorite game series around. There we go. I think the one thing that's a little bit weird for me is not a lot of people like watching Katamari. How you miss Kill the Moon? Yeah, we just gotta make it into something that doesn't suck, Ham. That's the biggest problem with it, dude. Yeah, it's loyal to the past games. It is. Yeah. Ooh, I think that might be a bot now, Ham. That's interesting. Yeah, Ham, I think that's a bot. They screwed up. They said the exact same quote across 2 accounts. 2018 account? Exact same message as the one before it. I got it. I'll handle it. I just think that's really interesting. Love that shit. Yeah. You play Tarkov 1.0 when it comes out? I wasn't really interested in Tarkov because of the amount of cheaters. Legitimately so. Yeah. Hate bot. I know, right? Super weird, but it's the exact same message with the exact same punctuation. Either they did it across 2 of their owned accounts or it's a bot. Yeah, bots are often hacked to legitimate users. That's true. It's like a pretty common thing. More strength and more int. Duck-Off is at least single player? Yeah, the Duck-Off game actually looked really cool. Like, Duck-Off actually looked great. Although, like, I wonder if the Tarkov devs are mad about Duck-Off, but they can't really do anything because it's parody, right? So, like, yeah, Shay was playing Duck-Off as well. But I saw that and I was like, I don't think they could do anything about that. I think that's hilarious. All right. We can now upgrade. Have you played it? I have not. That's a lot of gears to go into. Oh. Snowy Shores on New Game Plus, dude. All right, we're going to do False Messiah, so chat gets the vote. We can't have a partner. We're going to go to Snowy Slopes. I think is what the plan is right now. I need to look at these. Oh, yeah, those are all giving bonuses. That's crazy. Did Shay ever get a Shane son? No. All right, chat. Keep me alive. Don't steal my balls, chat. Has anyone tried block game? Yeah, lots of people do. Let's see. Vampire? Vampire might be a cool shout right now. No UI? Oh, shit. Wait. I have to alt it for the game. I forgot I turned the UI off. I turned the extension off. Let me turn the extension back on. Activate. Overlay 1. There we go. Game, I alt F4'd you, and now you're crashing? Okay. I alt F4'd it, and its response was to crash. That's really funny. Katamari time? No. Back to the ball. Yeah, you can't close me. I'll crash me instead. That's so funny, dude. The game fears you, chat. Alright. Is it working now? Is the overlay up? Alright, good. Okay, starting ball. We always start with bleed because we got false messiah. What are we gonna do with that? You ever played Phasmophobia? I like Phasmophobia a lot. I'm gonna go with dark. Dynamite. Yeah, dynamite. All right, Chet. Don't do me wrong. We're in a precarious spot. The enemy is very nasty right now. Ghost ball. I don't have very much damage, and I'm already falling behind. There we go. You stole a ball? Why? You already see we're losing, you bastards. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. You're like, he's dying. Kill him more. This is why I can't trust you. Chat's like, lose faster? You guys are the worst. Unironically, that is the worst thing in the game. What is this overlay? It's you guys voting. Chat is just voting to kill me, which is the worst. Okay, let's do an evolution. We'll probably do Ghost Poison. So we can keep our bleed. What else would you expect? I don't know, man. Maybe not that. We can start doing laser. Laser's cool. Slowly but surely, I will survive. Chad is evil. Evil, I say.
Bizarre with 500 bits said, since we're discussing classes and inheritances on stream as I'm writing this, do you realize that your class was you have inheritance from our dad?
No. No. No.
Cascanoides said, Thor, you are not a Java dev. You are a
Good.
Java config dev.
God
you are
damn it.
using JYML to make a JRPG.
You're the worst.
UWU. You made me this way.
No. You can't ooh-woo me, dude. Doesn't work this way. Absolute goblet ass. You can't do it.
The Thorns of a Rose with 500 bits said, did you get a chance to check out Astri yet?
No, I've not checked it out yet. I haven't. I've been working a lot off stream, so. No, I don't think that works. Trip Francis, no. Not like this.
Rhyme Axolotl with 500 bits said, hello Thor in a Shay costume. Tis I, the man Axolotl, who just like the jerk goose, can grab your mouse cursor and cursor nap it.
No.
If you do decide to do a subathon, you should 100% download the Jerk Goose program and then do things for block game. I think it would be hilarious. Anyway, off to make an axolotl desktop pet that eats icons off of your desktop specifically. Tempted to make Incrolotl AFK mode like Rusty's retirement now, but one step at a time.
That'd be really cool.
One step for axolotls.
Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. Making the old desktop pets that are obnoxious. I dig that. Little bonsai buddy, dude. Bonsai buddy. But yeah, when it comes to like a subathon thing, what I want to do is I want to wait for the county to approve our build, and then I'll do a subathon, and then we'll make it so that all the money from the subathon goes to building the rescue building. And I think that would work really well, you know? And I think we could do cool shit with that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I don't know yet, though. I need to figure out how to do that, because I've never done one before. But that is the idea. Ads are over, yes. Still wrestling with the red tape. We're just waiting on the county to, like, approve our meeting, dude. Like, all we need is a meeting with them. And, like, we just need them to be like, hey, man, the meeting that you wanted, you can have it now. And then, like, that's it. That's all we're after right now. So I guess eventually we'll have that, but for now it's kind of like just waiting on them. Okay, damage is pretty good. Damage is really good, actually. Level 3 on the vampire. It's moving. Nice. We'll get a vampire lord. We love vampire lord, dude. And nice bandage roll. And I think vampire lord. Because now we could do like bleed build for 10,000 years, you know? Bleed and explosions. We need a bleed ball, yeah. And then do fission. You'll never stop trying to take the balls? Why do you hate me? Oh, god damn it. No, please. Chat. Chat. Okay, you summoned a hostile force. At least that's not stealing a ball. At least I can handle that. I can't really fuse anything, can I? Yeah, we're just gonna take fission. It's not that we hate you, it's that violence was an option. You know? True. Goblins are becoming giga powerful, and it horrifies me greatly. I think we do light into laser. I like laser more than holy laser, because it angles. Holy laser only goes like top, like up, down, left, right. Violence is never an option. It's a must, a requirement. Okay. Legit goblin behavior, dude. I will survive. I've only got 2 more bosses to go. I'm about to go into the next boss fight. Oh god, sloth. No! Why have you done this? Alright, there we go. Sloth is terrifying. Start doing charm. I haven't really done any charm combos. It's my least used ball. More of that. Alright, there we go. Evolution. Bleed and Charm makes something, huh? What is that? Each hit has a 30% chance of causing enemies to go berserk. Berserk enemies deal damage to adjacent enemies every second? Oh, that's crazy. Charm Bleed is busted, dude. And you stole it instantly. Oh, you piece of shit. You guys are the... I get a new toy and you take it away. You guys are the worst. Chad doesn't want any fun at all. God damn it. Chad is evil. Chad is evil. I just wanted to have a cool toy. Chad took it away. Why are you like this? No fun allowed, dude. Eggs. Chad is legitimately no fun allowed, dude. That's crazy. Chad is just saving it for later. When is later? It's starting to sound some like some British museum shit, dude. You're just holding on to it till you're done looking at it, right? Later, like Christmas? Okay, you gotta give him back then, right? Ooh. Yeah, Deadeye Amulet. Oh, you gave me riches. I love gold. How does chat participate in this game? You can vote when I'm playing this character. There's a extension on the stream. If you can't see the extension, just refresh. And then you can see it. You do something before this? What do you mean? God over on YouTube? Like my career? If you do exclamation point jobs, you can see my old, like my LinkedIn and everything I've done in my career. If you got any questions, you can ask away, man. Just don't be weird about it. The extension isn't working on mobile. It is for some people. I don't know why it wouldn't be for you. Okay, final boss. Cat, don't be evil. You have a golden opportunity to not be evil right now. Because we're fighting a nasty, nasty boss that is going to kill me otherwise. And then I won't get any credit for this fight. And that would suck. That would really suck. If you did that. So don't do it. Oh, you summoned an army in my name. You're the best. Chet giveth. Wait, where's the army? I think the boss instantly killed the army. Oh, wait, no, there it is. It lives. Dude, the core set actually turned out to be freaking amazing. Like, it's really strong. Nice. Got a gear. Alright. The false messiah grows. Alright. Take this man's balls? Do not. Do not take them. I need them. Let's actually try something new. Fast Plus. Right? Because we can do Fast Plus now. So I'm going to do Fast Plus. And you guys can try to stop me. Right? We'll see if this works. Earthquake for sure. And, ethereal. Oh my god, I'm melting. Even on Fast Plus, this is busted, dude. Lol. Egg. They're actually quite fast, too. Did you just Blessing of Fertility? No, it's Sloth. Oh my god, look how slow it is. Jesus Christ, the hell. There we go. Not shotgun. Hemorrhage is really interesting. Because now we can do a full bleed build. I wonder how fast this could go. Right? Like, how fast does this get? You stole another ball. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. I'm never gonna get anything good. Just gonna keep stealing them all. Every combo I try to build. You can't stop me now. It's too late, Chet. I become too powerful. No amount of ball theft can stop me now. It won't work. I'm too strong. Is that a challenge? It's not like anything would change. Chat has no balls. Yeah. You have at least one now? You've got more than one. You keep stealing. You just keep stealing. Big spider. Don't do it, chat. Don't steal the balls. We need them. Rude mother. Oh! I chose it and you stole it. Instantly, it's gone. Goblin ass. Thefted, dude. Absolutely theft. You guys are the worst. It's ours now? No, it's not. I'll make it through. You can't stop me. Ooh. Flicker. Wait, I can do flicker hemorrhage. Don't do it. Don't steal it. We won't get to see what Flicker Hemorrhage does. It's gonna steal one of those too, I guarantee it. Don't do it. Son of a bitch. They stole another one. I still have Hemorrhage and Flicker though, so I guess that's fine. I don't even know which one you stole, but you stole one. Oh my god, our damage output has dropped considerably. Yeah, you got rid of my spider ball. Alright, let's see what happens. Hemorrhage Flicker. Area effect damage from Flicker also inflicts status effects from Hemorrhage. Crazy. Look at it. Everything is getting bleed and everything is getting the Hemorrhage blow up. Oh, that's broken, dude. That's really good. What a cool combo. Oh, they stole another ball. What did you even steal that time? God, dude. I just keep having to pick up balls just so that you could steal them, so that you don't take my Flicker Hemorrhage. Thankfully, we're just gonna win this. And we win. Goblin behavior. Yeah, look, Flicker Hemorrhage did 121,000 damage. That thing busted damage, dude. Somehow, Cell did 200,000 and then you stole it? You stole Cell. Insane. Insane. Cell was needed for the games. Oh, actually. We can do more int. Almost got it. Trying to make it challenging, but you kind of cooked that level. You guys stole every ball possible. Let's see. I need to do cohabitants. And we'll do the secondary one of... probably repentant. Yeah. Repentant and Cohabitants is a really cool combo, and we'll do Snowy Shores, because we haven't done this one on the new one. On New Game Plus. Flicker is just the best. Flicker's really good. Cohabs and Shield is strong? Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, we can start Maggot. That's huge. And then... that's cool. And we can just do this. Game over. Already getting frozen in there. And we'll get Baby Rattle. Nice. And... fire so we can get Frostfire. Cohabitants plus Physicist? I haven't tried that combo yet. Physicist is really broken, though. Like, really, really good. Evolution for Maggots. And then we could do... probably Poison Ball. Or Laser. We'll do Laser. Yeah, is Fledge better? I don't think so. And the reason why is because every time these bounce, they increase the damage by 5%. Right? On this one. And then if it reaches the back wall, it flies back into my characters. So it does another hit from behind on the enemies. Which is like pretty busted. So if you get that plus the cloak that makes it pierce, it's insanely broken. Where are balls, you can't have them. This character doesn't let you do that. You can only vote on the False Messiah, unfortunately. Use this one to fission. Nice. Nice, Warhorn. Oh my god, that means I'm going to be able to get Cornucopia. Actually insane. I think this match is over now. The little shields in these guys are causing a huge problem, though. There we go. Evolution... we'll turn that into probably Frozen Flame. Thor's scared of chat. I fear chat. Chat's power is immense. Every streamer should fear their chat, to be honest with you. Nice. Warhorn. So basically, if you get Baby Rattle plus Warhorn, it makes it so that every time you would produce a Baby Ball, which is the little white balls, it produces more of them. And since this character is based on Baby Balls for all their damage... It makes this character broken as shit, if you can get it. But you have to get Warhorn and Baby Rattle to max, and then you combine them. Which I have them both at max right now, so... and since I'm making a build around creating even more of those, it's even more broken. Because I have Maggot Ball, which produces more Baby Balls. I'm gonna reroll. That's the one. Ethereal Cloak. Now everything pierces. This is the most overpowered combo for this character. And I just got it. It also increases damage by 40%. Like across the board. What is... Whoa! What is that? What is that? Phantom Regalia. Balls go through enemies until they hit the back wall. Balls deal 50% more damage when going through enemies. No shit. Whoa! 100% bonus damage? I didn't know that combo existed. That's crazy. So now look how many baby balls we get. And they do 100% bonus damage at all times. Isn't that a downgrade? No. It's 100% bonus damage at all times. And they always pierce through enemies. That's crazy, dude. And now every time I shoot a baby ball, I shoot 1 to 2 extra baby balls. Like... Now need more crit? True. Now it's just about crit. Yeah, this is nuts now. The balls will blot out the sun. But yeah, you can see how they're pulling all back in. Bleed is what we need now. Because bleed will make it so that the baby balls do extra damage on every hit. It's like a hailstorm, dude. Look at it. That's crazy. Oh my god. Wagon wheel now? It's completely insane. Yeah, dude. It's over. Yeah, baby balls is a really cool way to do it, honestly. I just like cohabitants because of that. I think cohabitant is quite fun. Would Charm not be broken on this? Charm would definitely be broken. Bleed is broken on this. Charm would be broken on this. But I got Wagon Wheel for it. I'm gonna reroll. Egg sack. No, sell. Even more. We got ads. Maggots plus sideways laser? We could combine that. It'd probably be better to do maggots plus frozen flame, though, to be honest with you. Will it be coding later? We already worked on block game earlier today. How's the TTS queue? I have 2 left.
Steel_generation with 500 bits said, "Greetings, Mr. Software. As a connoisseur of MMO raid mechanics, look up the Weapons Refrain Ultimate in FF14. It's a puzzle-style endgame raid. It's a 4-phase fight where you have to do mechanics wrong in the first 3 phases, or else you just automatically die at the start of the 3rd phase. It was fun to watch the world first race because all the raiders got to the last phase only to realize they had to relearn the first 3 phases.
Wait, really? That's insane, actually. They have to do them wrong? Why do they have to do them wrong? If they do them right, does it lock them out in the final phase? Is that what it is? Why not a real game like BF6? Real game? Dude, I played BF6 a shitload. I'm like level 60. You sent me an idea? What is this, Jack? I think it's fine the way that it is, Jake. I don't think that's necessary. You want it to start on next login is what you're saying? I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think we need to do that. That would be non-standard to the rest of the industry. And I think that it's fine the way it is. I like the idea, but, you know. Because, like, normally the way it works is you go, you're banned. And there's no, like, changeover. What is that? More. Alright. Radiation beam. Tell about your next rig? Not until I get it. I don't think there's a requirement to never notice the ban. I'm not too worried about that, personally. I think it's fine. I think the current functionality is fine. I don't need somebody to notice they're banned, right? If they don't log in for 3 days and they got banned, fine. That we need a way to, like, message the person, I guess. I don't know. Because if somebody doesn't notice they're banned, that's kind of surprising, right? Have we had that happen a lot, where somebody gets banned and they don't even realize it? We'd have to tie it to their Discord account, and then we'd have to, like, deal with tying accounts together if we wanted to do that. Normally this is handled by, like, login shit. For, like, platforms. No, ban on our block game server. We have people that hop in and try to exploit and shit, man. So ban them. It's happened before. Weird. Radiation beam plus maggots. What happens if you get banned? You get banned. You're banned from the service. That's what happens. Oh my god, yeah, look at this. Look at the maggot lasers. Little tiny ones. There's so many lasers. The balls have guns, they do. Maggot lasers. I know, it's stupid. Like, look at them. Look at them go. Those green lasers are what's going on there. Basically, what Maggot does is it applies a debuff to the enemy, and then when the enemy dies, it splits off and creates these little baby balls, but those baby balls also have the stats of the original ball, but don't apply it again. So those tiny lasers you're seeing are those baby balls just now applying lasers, because the parent one was also applying lasers. Yeah, Maggot laser is crazy. It's like completely broken. And those are radiation lasers, so it's applying a debuff where the enemy now takes more damage from all sources, stacking up to like a certain number of stacks. It's like completely broken. Exactly. Just one more. Yeah, 10% more damage stacks up to 5. I think that's it, too. Which is a lot, to be honest with you. By God, the bit rate. But yeah, like, look how insane this is. Maggot, like anything, is really good? Yeah, it's really strong. What is Maggot's combo again? It's like the brood bug and then something else. What is the something else? Nice. It's Cell and Broodmother. I wonder if there's a way we can combo that. Look at it just get melted, dude. Because all the balls are pulling back through it. I think it's shooting its attack right now, but it's destroying all of the projectiles. And that's on New Game Plus, dude. Oh my god, that's busted. Yeah, completely melted. That's why I like Brood so much. Or the Cohabitants. I like the Cohabitants a lot because of that. Have you tried Megabonk yet? Yeah, a lot. I like Megabonk. Kind of boring when chat isn't stealing balls. Are you trying to, like, bait me into having you steal more balls? Is that what you're doing right now? Or you're like, it's kind of boring if we don't make the game impossibly hard for you. That's bait, dude. I can see the bait. What's the building in the middle of your fields? Oh, that harvests the fields automatically. Yeah, so Jake, I like the idea of when the person next gets online, it gives them a warning letting them know they had been banned. Does that make sense? I don't like the idea of starting the ban timer, you know, later. I don't think that's good for the player. But I think the idea of alerting them being like, hey, you were banned from this date to this date. You know? Like, please don't do this thing again. Contact support if you'd like to know more. I think, honestly, that's all it needs to be. I think that's all it needs to be is contact support if you'd like to know more. And give them a link to the support page. Does that make sense? Because we don't have a way of, like, reaching out proactively on their email or something like that, because we don't take emails. So it's like, it's kind of a difficult one. What can we do with embedded? We did empty nest there. Spendthrift is weird. Egg sack. What does egg sack even pair with? Oh, what if I did Sisyphus and Itchy Finger? Because then we could start with Earthquake Fire and I could turn it into Molten on the first go. I think that's the way to do it. That's a really good combo. Yeah. And we can get 2 more of these out of the way. I'm trying to unlock all the levels in New Game Plus, and that's the hard part right now. That won't do anything. It's not AoE. I guess I could just get Charm. It won't really do anything. None of these are a good combo for me. Because remember, my character removes any damage that isn't AoE damage. Status. It's gonna be status. That's cool. That's really awesome, actually. But this is even more awesome. AoE damage. Done. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's working. Insane, actually. We'll do Ghostly Corset starting. This character is so much weirder to play. But this is working. The charm is effective. We could start with laser. Laser horizontal is a good idea right now. There we go. Now the damage is starting to go up. I'm always worried in this character because you have to, like, land hits really effectively, and if you don't, you just do 0 damage. There we go. Evolve into... That's such a good combo. I'm gonna go this way. Never got to use Berserk. Yeah, I'll get Berserk next. We'll get another Fireball. Because, like, it's so hard not to take Magma, because look at the extra AoE damage now. See how it's just going? And those are nuking, dude. Because I have the Magic Staff, so... If I didn't have Magic Staff, I'd agree. Berserk Virus would be really good, yeah. I could see that. Because we'd have status. I'm gonna go Ghostly Corset, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna fish in it. The Deutschlanders are awake? Good. They have delicious foods and black licorice. I need it. I need it all. Light? No. Yes. Also yes. Also yes. Ethereal Cloak would go so hard right now. And that's way more rare than Vertical Laser. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna do that. Can't have more? Watch me. Watch me. You're right, I can't have more. Do you know why? Because I ate it all. I ate all of it, dude. It's so good, to be honest with you. Black licorice is one of my favorite things. And no one can take it away from me. We'll go this way now, I think. Yeah, lasers. There we go. Okay, we may have a little bit of a problem. It won't die. Oh god, no. It's probably bad. Oh god, this is not good, dude. Oh, thank god. I was like, it's never gonna die. It looked like it had full HP. Red licorice is just sugary taffy made thick. I think red licorice is bad. I'm gonna call it bad. Like, straight up. And you know what? I'm sick of acting like it's not. Red licorice is bad. It's just sugar, dude. It's not even good. There we go. We can just do this. Sick. Do poison. Sisyphus is really hard to play. Not having, like, the bonus damage of, like, a baby ball build is really tough. And I think it's mostly, like, bosses that move downwards over time makes it really hard to play them. And I have to, like, really play around with the build that I'm doing. Also, if this character could have his ball stolen, you could effectively drop him to 0 damage, because he wouldn't have the ability to throw anything. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. Does burn not go with poison? Huh. I think that burn poison did something. Am I wrong about that? Weird. I guess not. Berserk is insane, by the way. Like, it's turned out to be really, really nice. There we go. Get virus. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do virus and berserk so we can make the rage virus, which is the way. Ow. Healer's effigy. We're going to start needing those. Shit. God damn it. It's actually really hard to dodge those. I'm so used to them just being gone. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this. This sucks. You know what? Screw it. It won't die. Oh god, it's not gonna die. Virus. Sisyphus, why aren't you a good boss killer? Please, God. Please. 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 Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god, kill it. Kill the boss. Why would it die? Thank God. Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. It's so bad against anything that moves down the screen that's like a hard target. It's just like impossible to kill it. Alright. But like soft targets like this, it just melts them. Rips them to death. Now we can do a fusion of Berserk and Virus. Alright, Berserk Virus, it is now applying disease to all the units, and it's having a chance to spread Berserk when it goes through as well. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think with phasing builds, he just doesn't feel right. I agree with you on that. I tried to do like a phase build with this, and it does not feel correct. Do more poison. I wanted to do like a status phase build with him, and he just does not feel right with this. For like minions, though, he just rips them. Like, look at that. It's awesome. I think Sisyphus Physicist is the right choice, right? Because then you can just bounce the giant ball off of the boss over and over and over again. Yeah, it's super broken. Yeah. Ooh, laser damage increase. But max poison stacks. The most broken combo I've seen, though, is the one that pulls the ball back after it hits the top of the screen. And using, what is it called? I can't remember the name of it. There's another one that's really, really good. Cohabitators. That's the most broken thing I've seen. Hands down. It's like completely broken. Yeah, let's do it. Fire. The thing is, like, with the boss not moving, I'm melting them. Like, this is not a problem. And I've got my healers out, the healer effigies, so those are healing the shit out of me. Healer effigies actually do a lot of work. There we go. Easy peasy. Healer's the only good effigy, too. Yeah, I tried to do a build where I had all the effigies and then a stone heart, and I thought, like, maybe there'd be some secret combo with them, but there isn't. So I was like... And it didn't even feel that good, to be honest with you. You thought it was a fair question, why delete? What fair question? The guy who said just here to dislike? That's not a question. It's the only message that got deleted on YouTube, man. It's not like a positive thing, dude. Wild as. An evolution into a Mega Titan effigy would have been fun. It'd be really cool if you made like one statue, or like maybe the statues moved faster, something, you know? Yeah, reasonable. It's literally the equivalent of, look at me! And then like, shits on the floor and runs away. So we usually just ignore them and just ban them, dude. All resources are gathered automatically. I have them set up to be gathered automatically, yes. And since I have the building that regenerates a bunch of them, or collects a bunch of them, even when I'm offline, I just get a bunch of freebie shit, so. I'm just asking questions. Yeah, exactly, that shit. So, Physicist is very strong. The Physicist build that I did was with Cohabitants, and that was quite cool. Or no, not with Cohabitants, it was something else. I honestly feel like Physicist plus anything is broken. Yeah, Empty Nester and Makeshift Sisyphus is also very good. That's a great combo. Automatically chooses upgrades. Let me think about this. Yeah, Repentant is kind of busted. Let's think about this. Juggler I do nothing with. Physicist starts with light. So we did Physicist Juggler. We could get Lightning and Light to start off with, which means we could get Flash. Yeah, you have to aim the shots. I'm gonna do Physicist Juggler, dude. I think it's a really cool combo, and I've never tried it before. And Juggler doesn't get a lot of use, and Lightning means we get to start off with Flash. With Flash is very strong. Juggler is fun with Sisyphus. I could see that. Yeah. Do you like Fellowship? I do. I do actually like Fellowship. That's crazy. No, this is nuts. The amount of crits I'm getting are just gonna be stupid. Juggafus? I do like Fellowship. The one problem I have with it is it feels early, right? Like a lot of the menus and like the town behavior in dungeons feels great, but outside of that it feels kind of new, you know. It needs some time.
I_AM_T3X said chat is the balls saw. You only get balls when we say you can have balls.
No. No.
Arclite02 said and you didn't believe me about the blinker fluid.
https://www.thedrive.com/news/the-first-dodge-viper-actually-had blinker. The first gen Dodge Viper actually had blinker fluid. I hate this. I actually hate this.
The pizza lover said try overgrowth plus flash wipes everything from the screen regularly.
Okay, that's a cool combo. I didn't know about that. Yeah, blinker fluid thing wasn't a joke, but only for one car. It's a joke for everything else, though. All right. We could get Flicker, but I think Flash is better. For this build, I think Flash is better. Start getting lasers. This is busted. My God. Oh, wait. How do I handle those? Oh, God. Because they have a shield in the front. That's so annoying. Here we go. We can do Flash now. And we can do... I'm gonna reroll that. Probably do a poison. There we go. Now Flash is in this, so... It's just gonna belt out damage on everything on the screen. Vampire is kinda cool. I want to do Gem Spring. So Gem Spring on Physicist is actually broken, by the way. Because you can just do this. And look at them all. Look how much XP that's generating. I love it. It's so broken. And with Flicker, it's actually doing damage to everything on the screen still. If you do Frost on it too, it will freeze it in place. Which is kind of cool. Flicker it is. Yeah, so now you can just apply this like that. And you can see it's just producing a shitload of XP. Let's do iron. I'm stuck. It bugged out. There we go. That was really weird. There we go, Deadeye Amulet. Since I'm always critting from the front now, I can do Deadeye Amulet. And Deadeye Amulet will just bust damage. Oh, this guy has a shield in front of him, doesn't he? Shit. That's not great. Do it like this. I could jump it over the top of his shield. That's a cool combo. There we go. Vampire Flash? That's kind of funny. I don't know what I would do with Vampire. I kind of added it because it's fun, but I don't think there's a good combo with it. I release an update for it every month. That one fat kid. Hilarious name, by the way. Radiation Beam and Flash. Yep. I've streamed like I always do, and release an update every month. That's a bit weird. You don't think you've ever been flashed by a vampire before? Man's never played Vampire the Masquerade, and it shows. So your mushroom pick on Blue Sky, very spicy again? Hell yeah. I love mushrooms. They're so tasty. I go foraging all the time. I'm actually gonna go today after stream. There's no combo with this. That's a good combo for this character. That's like busted good. Yeah, so you can't immediately know the Easter eggs. It's not only just that, people don't like the spoilers, but also I don't like writing on stream. And like the grand majority of work involved is just writing, so. It looks like the Vampire Orb is actually doing work, though. The hardest part about this is the enemies have shields in the front. Reroll. More crit chance? More crit chance is pretty sick. Evolution. Shitty. Banish some like crit from behind item? I could do that. I should have. There we go. Lightning rod on that? If I can get a fire roll. No, none of these are fire. Let's do Vampire Lord for now. If I can get a fireball, then I can do nuke. Nope. Nope. That doesn't do overgrowth. I think I'm just gonna go with lightning rod. Oh yeah, fun part about this game is just breaking the shit out of it, dude. It's honestly like, you get to the point in your meta progression that you're just overpowered as hell. And you can still lose, but it becomes less and less, you know, possible to do so. That's why they have the challenge modes where it gets harder and harder, and that's why I'm doing New Game Plus, because once I unlock all of New Game Plus, then I'll be able to, you know, go and play New Game Plus on speed mode. And speed mode is the infinite scaling difficult factor, you know? Yeah, look how much XP comes out of these. If you do this correctly with the fountains, you could just get like a whole level on every single one of these if you do it right. With Fizz Assist. I think it's a really, really strong combo. Like, look at that. All of that XP. It's completely insane. I love that about the game. Oh yeah, no, same. I just love the idea of, like, infinite scaling difficulty, you know? What is that? I've never seen that. That's a new passive combo. Critical hits have 5% chance to instantly kill enemies? What? Oh my god, there's so many instant kills. Look at this. What the hell, dude? Does that work on bosses? I have no idea. I've never seen this before. I didn't know there was a combo. That plus 4 knives is insane. Dude, I have the front dagger on this character, so it's a 40% chance to crit. And then a 10% chance to instantly kill after that. Yeah, like I have... If we go to character detailed stats, I'm at 41.7% chance to crit with that item. Yeah, look at all the instant kills. It just says instant kill randomly. That's crazy. That's completely insane. So this right here, you get hand fan, and you put it on one of these fountains, and now look at the amount of XP. Because I'm pushing it away. So it can stay here forever. You can also put freeze on them and do this as well. Anyway, bye, boss. Well. Oh, yeah, no. That guy's gonna lose his account. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You can't joke around that. He said he was under the age of 13. It's funny, he said he was 9 years old on an account that's 12 years old. And the way that works is if you say that on Twitch, your account will be banned until you prove age with actual government documents to Twitch. And they have to do that by legal standards. That is not their choice. The government requires that. That is the one joke you cannot make on Twitch. You will actually get banned. His account will be removed until that happens. Yeah. And his account is 12 years old, and yet he said he was 9. Anyway, enjoy giving them your government-issued ID. Don't ever do that again. Welcome to Twitch. It's the worst. You cannot joke around about it. You can't. Yeah. That is not a me thing. That's a Twitch platform thing. You cannot do that. You can't joke about being under the age of 13. At all. That is a Twitch thing. That is not a joke. That is real. Yeah, streamers are required to ban them and report them or get risk of being in trouble violating TOS. Yep, that is correct. I have to ban and report that person every time, and our moderators do it every time. And the platform has to ban you based on actual law requirements until you prove that you are above the age of 13. Welcome to the law. That is correct, Zemtex. Yeah, if you say that you're under the age of 13, you are banned from the platform until you give them your government-issued ID proving that you're over the age of 13. And that's it. Is there a lower limit? So claiming to be 6 months old to still get people out? Yeah, it doesn't matter. You cannot claim that you're under the age of 13. Like, it's not a joke. It's not a meme. Like, they actually ban you until that happens. It's like a serious thing. You don't want to screw around with that. It will happen to you. And it takes weeks to get your account back, generally. Because they have to manually review you. Like, it's not something to screw around with. Same thing happens to streamers, too. Like, you can't joke about it. Ever. Yep, Children's Online Privacy Protection. COPPA. What if born in a leap year? Dude, we're not going to play, like, 50 questions about how I can get around the law, right? Like, don't screw around and lie about your age on the platform. This is... what's wrong with you? I swear to God.
But what if it was a full moon and it was a leap year and it was on the 29th of February? Would Twitch still ban me?
Yes. Yes, they would. They don't give a shit. They have to do it. It's the law, dude. Yeah, what if nothing? Exactly. God damn.
What if it was April Fool's Day?
Exactly. Yeah, no. The age restriction thing is incredibly well enforced on the platform, and they have to enforce it by law. Like, you cannot screw around with it. And I've seen so many accounts get banned for that. I've had people contact me, they're like, I got banned on my other account for this, and I couldn't prove my ID because I put fake information in for my account. And I was like, oh my god, dude. And then we have to ban that one because it's ban evasion. It's the worst, dude. Like, you cannot make that joke. That is the killing joke on the platform. It will murder you. That'll be the end. Okay, what happens if I do physicist plus the shade? Because the shade attacks from the bottom of the screen, or, yeah, from the top of the screen, and the physicist makes it go, like, what happens if we do this? That combo sucks. I mean, it sounds like it would. What happens? Laser, I guess? And cool, I guess? What? Oh, it's so weird. Okay, I don't know if this combo sucks or if this combo's amazing, to be honest. Why is the physicist so good? I swear to God. We'll hand fan it. So that way if an enemy starts to get too close, I can push him back. Reroll, give me fire, and then we'll evolve into the sun. Get piercing upgrades, and it's okay. I don't want a piercing upgrade. I want the sun to stay bouncing on top of the enemy stack for as long as possible. You know? Hell yeah. And I want lasers to pierce. So we could do infinite lasers and bullshit. Maybe frost? Oh, Ruby Hilted Dagger. Now we get 25% crit chance at all times. Yeah, screw Pierce. We're gonna get crit. And dagger some dudes. The oil passive, that's a great option. Oil passive, dagger. If I can get sun plus What would we add with sun? Sun charm? I mean, a charming sun is kind of busted at that point. Sun plus hemorrhage or virus? Virus is kind of cool, but like enemies are dying too quick for virus to actually matter. Sun charm also seems like it'd be really good. Oh, black hole is neat. I would need another sun for black hole to work. Black hole sun is amazing, by the way. I'm inefficient. Yeah, won't you come? I'm gonna wash away the rain, dude. Fire. There we go. I gotta get another light. So what I'll do is I'll make black hole. And then after I make black hole, I'll make another sun. And then we'll make a black hole sun. And then the game is over. My god. Let him cook? The enemy can't even move because of hand fan. Insane, actually. Midnight oil. It's beginning. More midnight oil. Okay, evolution, black hole sun. Okay, this is going to take a little bit longer to kill them right now. But now I need light. None of these are light. Shit. Need light. Cooldown on black holes lower, that's better. Nope. Come on. No. Come on. Just give me light. Give me light. 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 None of these are light. God damn it. This sucks. Reacher Spear is fine. More crit. Can you roll light when you start with it? Yes. Yes, you can. You just can't roll light when you already have light. That's the problem. No, we don't care about that. Yeah, no light and we're broke. Exactly. That's the chanting. Light! Let there be light. Now I just gotta get light to level 3 and then pick up that comboer. come on, come on, come on. Okay, light to level 3. Combo. Evolution. We do want to make another sun. We'll make a sun, and then we combine black hole and sun. Yeah, we're gonna make black hole sun, dude. Wait, why is it piercing through that enemy? Does that enemy not have a back collision? It looks like it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't have back collision. Sun. Sun and black hole, sun. I don't know what this does, and I've wanted to do this for ages. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits, but destroys itself afterwards. Has a 5-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Boo! I don't know if it's gonna work. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think it worked. Just maybe a little bit, right? Black hole sun. All right. I do believe we win. I think that's it. Black hole sun is the end of the game, dude. It doesn't even matter what I do at this point. Black hole sun. The combo to get that is actually really rough, so... Oh my god, dude. I'm still... This is... Is there a boss coming? Is it gonna happen? Black hole sun OP, dude. Is the black hole made of the sun itself? Dude, I don't even know. Can we kill him before he comes out? No. Oh, dude, he's got a lot of HP, actually. He can't be one-shot. No, it's not sun plus dark. It's black hole plus sun. So you have to make a sun, you have to do sun plus dark to make black hole, and then you have to make another sun, and then combine that into black hole. And you get black hole sun. Yeah. It insta-kills any non-boss enemies on the screen whenever it hits. Good combo. I'm gonna get more water, by the way.
Reservoir Panda
Anime.
said 4, if you haven't heard it, the postmodern jukebox cover of Black Hole Sun is incredible. Link incoming.
I'll kill off the link. I have not heard that. I haven't heard Black Hole Sun in a long time. What an insane combo, though. But yeah, basically, here's the way that this is working. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits, but destroys itself afterwards. Has a 5-second cooldown before it can be shot again. I thought this only applied to one enemy. It doesn't. Blind all enemies in view and add 1 stack of burn every second. Burns last 8 seconds and deal 186 to 306 damage per stack. This applies to every enemy on the screen that isn't a boss. So it just kills everything. And see, it just wiped all of those guys. Yeah. As long as when it pulses, it sees enemies, it just kills them. As long as it's not a boss. This boss has a shitload of HP, by the way. Yeah, see, it just insta-killed all the enemies back there. It has to have vision, though. I feel like this combo is gonna carry the shit out of me, dude. Because I can play Physicist plus that and get Sun almost every time. It's an awesome combo. Yeah. You think the burn needs to be applied to take effect? I don't know, it just wiped the whole screen. Right? Oh. Oh shit. That's really good. Wouldn't Black Hole plus Flicker work better? Probably. Still, Black Hole Sun is cool. And it's got the meme factor, you know? Yeah, we need the meme factor.
Icky Bartung said incoming dad joke. How much space do fungi need to grow? Answer, as mushroom as possible. I will now escort myself out of the building.
Nuke Sun? Does Nuke Sun work? I think that just makes it apply the radiation. I think I've done that before. And I think it only does the radiation effect. The reason this works is because the instant KO is effectively a status. And then it applies it. That Nopers emote is crazy looking. Shotgun X Nuke is funny. That sounds insane. Black Hole Bleeding Sun? You can't combo it again. So once you have a Bleeding Sun, you can't combo that with Black Hole. It's gotta be Black Hole and Sun. And that's it. But yeah, Physicist and the Shade are my two new best friends. What does Vast Void do? That one just gives straight up base damage. You know what? I'm gonna go back and do that. We're gonna go do base level and do Vast Void and add another 2. Because that would give me another 2 base damage overall, which is like insane. What is the goal of this game? Scale factoring so I can get to endgame, which is infinitely scaling difficulty. Huh. None of these are great, but Broodmother is the best choice. Healer Refugee. Pressure valve. I think pressure valve was probably the best choice there. We'll banish Wretched Onion and banish Magnet. And take pressure valve. Looks like a fun game to play. Yeah, it super is. Now the enemy is balls, yes. But do you have the balls to fight? It's the real question, Jen. We're gonna turn this into maggots. Flicker this early is pretty sick. Yeah, we can do that. Reminds me of Made in Abyss. Yeah, it does. You ever play Etrian Odyssey? Because Etrian Odyssey is the true Made in Abyss game. How would Black Hole Maggots go? I don't know. Maybe that might be interesting. I want to do Flicker and Black Hole. Flicker Clone could be interesting. Black Hole is what? How do you make Black Hole again? Is it sun and dark? Is that what it is? Sun dark, right? And sun is fire and light. So I gotta get fire. There's fire. Turn that one to maggots. Gross. Maggot ball. Oh. What's my fireball doing up there? Get light leveled. And reroll that. Reroll that. Fire leveled. Now we can make a sun. I'm gonna try to do Flicker Black Hole and we'll see what happens. Evolve that into sun. What is your opinion on real life pirates situation in 2015? What does that mean? What? Real life pirates? What? I'll turn that into Black Hole. You mean like actual pirates out of the sea? I don't know. Don't, I guess, right? Like Somali pirates? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, do you mean the Somali pirates? Because if so, like, a lot of that is caused by shitty economics, and it's not really their fault, but they lead a life of crime as a result. Weird. Maggot. Kind of a reroll. Wow, none of this is helpful. Fire. Like Tina Thunderbird? I don't know who that is, dude. Are you trying to say Greta Thunberg? Or is her name different now? Yeah. Banish that one, and we'll take hand fan. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with piracy. So it makes me know, like, what are you talking about, right? Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to make a political question with extra steps, and you're not explaining it very well, and everyone is confused now. Like, what are you asking and what do you want? I'm so confused. He doesn't know what he's asking? That's kind of what it sounds like. Like, there's no piracy there. They're not pirates. Is this your game? No. Although I do like this game. Task failed successfully, I'm gonna guess. I think just task failed, dude. Not a lot of success in whatever's going on. Iron Ball. Iron Ball hits like a truck. I'm mostly just confused. Like, what is it you're trying to ask? Nah, not really. You're talking about actual pirates, the guild? Maybe that's what they mean? Black hole. Alright, now we got black hole. Maggot black hole? I'm gonna do flicker black hole, actually. Because I already have flicker, so... Alright, flicker black hole. We'll see what happens. It should destroy everything on the screen. It doesn't work. Flicker doesn't work. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. It has to survive long enough for the flicker to go off. Okay. So unlike sun black hole, which goes off, it has to not hit anything for flicker to go off. Okay. That's a weird one. Come on, let the flicker through. Oh, this is such a weird thing to try. It's not working. It's not working, chat. Black hole sun is infinitely better, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so black hole flicker does not function. We'll need something else completely. There we go. Black hole flicker has to not hit things, which is weird. Weird at best. Black hole plus earthquake, that might work. Black hole plus nuke would also work, because then you could have a nuke that explodes and kills everything in a big radius. God, that's sick. You got that one, Jake? Ooh. Black hole flicker would be better when shooting from the front. I agree with that. And with slow bullets, too. If I had, like, rubber band or whatever, dude. Rubber headband. What if you hit your effigy? That might work. I don't know if it would. Iron maggot. Start a hype train? Hype train's already going. Thank you very much for starting that, by the way. You're awesome, dude. I want to make some sounds and stuff for the hype train. It's something that I haven't done. Oh, the lasers. I might do maggot laser. That might be a really good combo. Bleed on this. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Oh, God. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird combo now. Because we have to fight from the top. Oh, no, this is weird. Ugh. It's so weird. I'm used to fighting this boss in like a really particular way, and it's like super strange fighting him like this. Holy shit, thank you for those gifted subs, man. Thank you. It's incredibly nice of you. Legitimately so. Ooh. Wait. Doesn't he have another phase? Did we just skip this? Was that this? Wait. Did I just enter the second phase? Oh, I know what happened. Because his first phase, as the orbs came out, the flicker auto kill, the flicker black hole killed all of those, and he went to second phase instantly at the beginning of the encounter. That's what happened. I was like, what is going on? Oh, that's crazy. Nice. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. It must have killed every one of them. Yeah, Black Hole Sun is the best combo that I've seen in the whole game. Hands down. Endurance. Speed. I'm a little worried that my speed will get high enough that it'll make it really hard to move the character. Legitimately, I think that's like the biggest concern I have for that. You try fitting both of these? Did you try fitting both of these? Also, the hype train's level 3. Thank you very much, guys. You're awesome. Seriously. You play Megabonk yet? Quite a lot, yeah. Megabonk is awesome. I like it a lot. I think the combos in this, to me, are more interesting. Mostly because the infinite scaling factor of, like, what I'm doing. Yeah. Account Dedge unlucky? Oh, you mean the one you just got a minute ago? Yeah, that's how that goes. Cogitator. The Radical. The Radical is bullshit. Kronos was saying Escape from Duckov is fun. Is it? Egg Sack. Is there somebody here as the spider? Broodmother. If we do Egg Sack plus... like, Cohabitants plus Fledge... Why do none of the characters have eyes? You know how you shoot balls? Eyeballs count. Yeah. Overzealous, every one of them. Empty Nester, Sisyphus is already done. Spendthrift. I could do the 2 weirdo characters. Bleed and Vampire. Okay, we're gonna do Warrior and Spendthrift. Like, the Spendthrift I never play. And I'll do Snowy Shores, and that'll be, I think, the last 2 that I need to do on that. Yeah, balls. Go on. We could do Darkness into that. How do you make Mosquito? Broodmother Blade? Okay, I'll go Broodmother. And then we could do Vampire Lord and that. Yeah, there we go. Because Vampire Lord can be dark and vampire. How do you do Nosferatu? It's like Vampire Lord, Mosquito, and something else, right? Vampire Lord, Mosquito, and Spider Queen? How do I do Spider Queen? I gotta get another Broodmother? Yeah? Is that the case? Mosquito's Vampire plus Egg Sac? I already got the Vampire. Well, it wasn't even Egg Sac. Is there a different Mosquito? Oh, you have to do Mosquito Swarm. Interesting. Yeah, I did Mosquito King. I don't know which one I need. Yeah, I'm doing a bug build. Bugs. Decent infographic of the combos. I was trying to build Nosferatu, because I know that that is like a thing, and I don't know anything about it. Okay, we'll do Bleed Dark. Actually, I'm just gonna do Sacrifice. Yeah. Mosquito King, Spider Queen. Oh, it is actually Mosquito King. Okay. Yeah, somebody's saying Mosquito Swarm. That's why I was like, I don't know if what I'm doing is even correct. I probably can't do it now. Because I gave up on it because I got the wrong one. We'll see. Reroll. I need Egg Sac. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy dealing 100 to 150 damage. That's interesting, though. Yeah, Nosferatu, I don't know what it does. Mosquito Queen, Vampire Lord, and Spider Queen. I'll try to build that combo at some point. I've already got like a pretty good weird bleed thing going on right now. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we could do Sun Mosquito King. That would be busted. Sun Mosquito King could be completely insane. Ugh. These all suck. Whatever. I'm just getting like the worst combos ever right now. There we go. Every game eventually is self-learn. That just means that it's not getting updates anymore, man. And that's pretty normal. It's every video game you've ever played. Except for the most resilient MMOs, like World of Warcraft. Yeah, it just ain't happening. Guild Wars 2 is the same, you know. Mosquito plus poison? Mosquito King plus poison is kind of cool. I'm gonna do Evolution Radiation Laser. Ooh, another one. You can grab that one, Jake. Eve Online, too. That's true. Yeah. We got ads. We're gonna wait.
Niello 997 said my first TTS better make it count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, he said the word. You said the word. My God. The sevens. Your thoughts on Battlefield 6? I really enjoy playing it. I'm like really high level.
Tory Kitch
Like,
with
play the shit out
500
of it.
bits said I just
awesome.
saw 2 nuclear technicians getting married. The bride was radiant, and the groom was glowing.
So stupid.
Discorpia with 500 bits said yar cheer 100 yar cheer 100 yar cheer 100 yar cheer 100 yar cheer 100.
Thank you very much. Seriously. It's super nice of you. What happens if you combine Mosquito King with Mosquito King? You actually can't. So you can't make a duplicate of an item in that way, I don't believe. Actually, maybe you can because they're evolved. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if it'll allow me to. Because I don't believe you can, but maybe you can. Maybe you can do Mosquito King x Mosquito King. No idea now. You can? Does that mean you can do Sun and Sun? What happens when you have 2 suns? You can make dupes, you just can't combine them. Okay. You could just have 2 of them. You could have double lasers. Okay. Well, I guess you can't combine. Yeah, binary star, dude. Sun plus sun would be binary star. Kind of interesting. Honestly, though, Black Hole Sun is the strongest thing in the game. Nothing else compares at all. Not even close. Why does your mom let you have 2 lasers? Yeah, exactly. It's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna take Vampire. Getting more characters to finish the final level of normal is probably the highest level upgrade I can get right now. Because it increases base damage by 1 for a character that's done that. Laser. Got it. Another Mosquito King.
more.
How much time do you have in this game now? I have no idea. Okay, so now I have 2 Mosquito Kings. And they look ridiculous. But every time they puncture through, they're doing more mosquito bullshit, so... Is this a roguelike? Yes. I mean, you guys said it wasn't... Oh, you can't. You can't do it. The sadness. Laser mosquito. Mosquito laser. Mosquitoes also inflict hit effects from radiation beam when hitting an enemy. So now we got lasers everywhere. Just infinite ridiculous mosquito lasers, dude. Chat was right. Yeah, chat was right, dude. You can't combo it. Bleed. Mosquito in dark? Wouldn't it just disappear? Would it, like, shot it? Because, like, dark makes it so that the first enemy hit it, it deletes it, right? I don't think that's good. What's the wizard side-scroller? Noita. Quite good at that game. Chat is always right, except for when it isn't. So never. Hemorrhage mosquito? Hemorrhage mosquito seems like it'd be really good. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, hemorrhage sun sounds really good because hemorrhage sun actually works against bosses. Which, black hole sun does not work against bosses. Ew. Alright. Reflect. Chat together strong. The horror. Look at all the lasers, dude. Feels good, man. I think that means every time the mosquito bites an enemy, it is also applying the laser. Because, like, when the mosquito hits an enemy, it shoots a laser, and then the mosquito also bites a separate enemy, and I think that's doing it too. I wonder if Mosquito King Nuke would be really good. No, I'd probably just blow up when the first enemy hit. It's like an anti-pattern. Off it goes. Lasers for days. Yep. Whenever mosquito hits, it's applying a mosquito somewhere else in the room, and then the mosquito somewhere else in the room is what shoots the laser. That's hilarious. And we win. We did it! We can go to the next level. Playing with a keypad or mouse and keyboard? I'm doing mouse and keyboard. Yeah. That's huge. Alright. AoE power bonus increased. Nice. You're playing with Radical? Dude, Radical is awful. It's so hard to play with. Alright, let's see. Nothing can be upgraded. We'll do this. Go back out. And we can do Physicist and the Shade. Oh, wait. We have to level it up first. Off we go! Physicist and Shade. Because that's the craziest combo I've seen in the game. It's a village sim as well? Yes. Actually. Yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, actually, you know what might be better? Let's do Physicist. And Itchy Finger. Because then we could start with the sun in Liminal Desert. Shade and Jester? Shade and Jester sounds really good, yeah. That's a really good combo, actually. Okay, sun and... We'll do Cell. And Reacher's Spear. Let's get a reroll. Egg sack would be really good right here. Yeah, we're gonna rip this, dude. That one, I know a little bit. It's not the best.
The Lizan said another day, and Thor is still playing with his balls.
It's true.
SMH my head.
Sometimes you gotta, right? You know? I mean, look at all the damage I'm doing. Oh my god, wait. They're leveling up a bit fast. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage, but... This is getting nasty quick. We're gonna take the effigy, finally. Let's take the sun. Yeah, you don't lose them, you don't use them, you lose them, dude. There we go. Now everything is on fire. Now I can get the oil vial if it pops up. And if it doesn't, we're just going to keep getting levels of sun. Okay, now we can turn this into Voluptuous. There we go. Dabble in battle. So it's really interesting. There's so many people asking about Battlefield 6 today. I'm like level 55 or some shit. Like, I went ham on that game, dude. And I'm kind of surprised because suddenly there's a bunch of people asking if I've played it. It makes me wonder, like, what happened where suddenly everyone's excited about it. Because we could go play it. Like, I'm busting damage in that game. I made a video on it and everything where I was, like, doing a EOD bot. I was, like, one of the first people in the world to get the EOD bot. And then I slayed with it, dude. Called it Iron Chef. Is there, like, a promotion going on for the game, maybe? Yeah. So it makes me wonder. The Season 1 trailer dropped a day or two ago. I see. Are there drops going on for it right now? Because I know there were drops the other day. Oh, no, no. In Battlefield 6, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was one of the first people because I no-lifed it. I was playing 20 hours a day until I got it. So, like, it wasn't a joke. Like, no one had seen it. In fact, it was so, like, no one had seen it. I was running out with the robot, and people would ignore it, and I was killing every single person. Like, it was insane. And after about 6 hours of me doing that, suddenly people are like, oh, I gotta kill the robot. Because it destroys people, dude. It was so funny. Like, here, I've got a video for it. Here, let me pull this up. And this was after I think it was like after 6 hours, people started to get wise to it. Because it was just destroying people. But yeah, no, I no-lifed the shit out of the game, dude. There you go, Iron Chef. I got it here. This was so much fun to do. Enjoy. Yeah, this was 6 days ago that we put it up. But I had this within 48 hours of the game launching, something like that. It was something dumb, and you have to be level 40 for that one? I was leveling very fast. There we go, Midnight Oil. That's what we need. But no, it was busted. I also got mortars. Before I ever saw another person use a mortar, I got a mortar. And that was a lot of fun. It's at level 47. Enjoyed that. I need to wait for more people to get higher levels so we can do mortar teams. Because, like, nobody has them. Because it's such a high-level item that, like, it's just too rare right now. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Give me light. Give me light. Give me light. None of these are light, dude. I'm upset now. That works. Mortars are common now. There's some in every match. That's good. Because, like, I stopped playing for a little while because I got all of my engineer upgrades, like all my challenges done, except for the final one, and the final one is impossible, and they're nerfing it, so. Like, they made it really not okay, and now they're finally nerfing it, which is good. It just needed to be. So, good to see it. What items are OP in that game? Oh, there's not a lot of OP shit in the game. It's just like, some stuff is really effective for little times. You're absolute trash, so you just res people? That makes you incredibly valuable. Good for you. Good. We need more of you. I play support a lot as well. Yeah, they're nerfing the challenge. Basically what it was is you had to do 6,000 repair in a round. Which is impossible. And I mean that entirely, it is impossible. And the reason why I say that is because... Here, one sec. Can I get another level before this? No, we're just going to dump it. The reason why I say it's entirely impossible is... No, 6,000. Not 3,000. 6,000 in a single match. I did for 35 minutes straight repair on a main battle tank. Kept it alive the entire time. That's all I did the entire match. And I only got 3,600. For 35 minutes. So, like... And they're nerfing it down to 1,000 from 6,000, which is like, okay. And we're not doing Flicker. We're doing Black Hole. We're going to be doing Black Hole Sun, which is the best combo of the game. You'll see. I just need one more level on fire. Or on light, rather. I can talk. Lever? Yeah. Although, this is starting to get really dangerous because I'm not doing the damage I need now. Please, sir, can I have some damage? There we go. Yeah, my words are wording, dude. I'm big on words right now. Don't worry about it. I need to get both Black Hole and Sun to level 3. Seriously? Seriously? Give me my black hole, goddammit. The hell is this? Jesus. Alright, black hole sun. Iron Bleed, Light and Lightning is good for Salt? No, watch this. Nothing else matters, dude. Like, nothing else matters. Yeah, Black Hole Sun clears the game. There is not a single other thing in the game that matters. Yeah, won't you come and wash away the board? Exactly. It won't kill bosses, though, so do keep that in mind. But it kills everything else on the board, so... Is this game good? Yes. Is it a roguelike? Yes. Board clear. Black Hole Sun is so broken, dude. Alrighty. That's another one. They call him Board Wipe Thor, yes. Played any roguelikes beside this game lately? No, really just this right now, to be honest with you. Because I just have a blast with this, right? Have you made Nosferatu yet? I have not. So Nosferatu is King Mosquito, Queen Spider, and what's the last one? Vampire Lord? Right? So we'd want to do... Vampire Lord is what? Bleed and... It's Bleed and Vampire, right? For Vampire Lord? Because then we could do Bleed Vampire. And then we'd have to do... Spider, so Broodmother and Egg Sac, right? Bleed Vampire is Vampire Lord. And then we can do broodmother egg sac. And then what's the last one? Mosquito swarm is insane, yes. Egg vampires mosquito? No, that's mosquito swarm. We're talking about king mosquito. Any interest in Vane? I don't know what that is. What is Vane? Is it like a vampire game? I like vampire game.
Bubbles
try
underscore
maggot plus
1873 said I'll take a stab at some cursed knowledge. Did you know that the Master Ball from Pokemon is actually a normal Pokeball that has Wario's underwear on top of it?
Shut up. You're so stupid. Oh my god, why? This is the worst, dude. I didn't want this knowledge. I still don't. Okay, let's think about this. Nosferatu is dark and vampire, so we need a second vampire ball, is what we need, right? Because we need to have dark vampire, and then vampire bleed, and then spider and brood. Get rid of that. Might keep that. Yeah, I gotta evolve one out. We'll get rid of lightning. Reroll this. Banish that. We'll keep that. Cancel. Reroll. Jesus, dude. Reroll. This is getting stupid. I might take Helix Effigy. That's really good nearly. One more Vamp and Sack. I might take Helix early. Yeah, I need to get a Brood. I need a Brood and an Egg Sac, yeah? Brood, Egg Sac, and Vamp. There's the Egg Sac. But that's not what we want. We need that plus Brood. But we can make Vampire Lord at least right now. I don't actually know what Nosferatu Bolt does either. Okay, egg sack that. We'll make Vampire Lord out of this, and then we can get another Vampire Ball. There we go. There's Vampire Lord. Now we gotta get Brood. And another Vampire. I'm gonna reroll it. There's another Vampire. That's useful. We'll use this one for fission. Everything all leveled up. Nice. That's not bad. Reroll this. Reroll this. Give me a Brood, damn it.
You cursed bastard. Give me a Brood.
There it is. Alright, Brood. Now we can do Egg Sac plus Brood. Apparently the new Halo remake is using AI. What are they using AI for? Like generative AI? Or like monster movement AI? Higher level Brood. Now we can fuse those two into Spider Queen. Okay, now we have Spider Queen. And now we need to do, what, Vampire and Dark? Is that what it is? Or Vampire and Bleed? Isn't it Vampire Bleed, chat? To make Mosquito King? Vampire plus queen? Vamp plus brood. So I need another brood? It is vamp brood. I need another brood. Yeah, I need another brood. Alright. Son of a bitch. Unfortunate. Destined for no brood. All I need is a brood, dude. Which ones do I have to combine in order to do this, though? Do I have to, like... Because I have to merge something. I just don't know what I have to merge at this point. Because we do... Do we merge these two and then merge the third? Yeah, you have to merge all three, but do you have to have all three at that level? Because none of the other ones merge that. Is it like when you make Nuke, where you merge two of them and then you... Oh, you have to do all three at once. Really? I think it's the only one that works that way. Ravada, no. Over on Twitch side, we have 2,800. YouTube is always the smaller one, man. No, I didn't realize it was all three. It's the only one that does all three. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
Googly_eyed_beast said I have done it. I am now officially a cyborg. Got an implant to help my medical issues and I control it with a cell phone.
Oh.
It uses a wireless charger too. If you never hear from me again, the AI in it has taken control of me and I have gone on a rampage of destruction.
You know, fitting. Become the robot of your dreams, dude. We're in a gaming renaissance, dude, 100%. Yeah. Why don't you use that flipper thing in public? Yeah, why we don't use that flipper thing in public. I've got one right here. Yeah. People are idiots with them. Okay, so I just need one brood. And I can mix that with Vamp. And then we'll have all three. Have you fought Omega Weapon in Wilds yet? Yeah, I beat it a bunch of times. It's super fun. I play Gunlance, so... A paid demo? What? You've fallen for the community meme. The demo is always free. Try Arc Raiders at all? I really want to play Arc Raiders. I didn't get to play it because it was at TwitchCon. Yeah. Alright. Ads are over. This is unfortunate. Brood! Yes! Alright. Now we'll fission this. Awful fission, but whatever. Spider Queen to 3. All three are at 3. My next fusion, I'm going to be able to make Nosferatu now. And it's not even the second boss yet. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I've never made Nosferatu before. Bug build, dude. You lied. Oh, wait, no, I gotta make Mosquito. You're right. I gotta make Mosquito first. You didn't lie. I thought Chad had lied. I was wrong. Now we gotta make the Mosquito higher level. Get it to 3 of 3. Why? Why am I getting owned like this? Let's go put Bleed in there for fun. Vision. Cool. Now we need a fusion. And I don't know if I'm going to get one before the next boss, so we'll see. All of these suck, actually. Nah, I wanted the boots. The cloak can be ruining on some of the bosses in here. Alright, here we go. It is the only one with all three. It looks like a head. What does it do? Spawns a vampire bat each bounce. Vampire bats fly towards a random enemy, dealing 130 to 176 damage on hit. Turning into a vampire lord. What? So it's making vampire lord balls every time. That's broken, dude. Oh my god. It's not as good as Black Hole Sun, but it is broken. Look at all the vampire lord balls. Oh, you know what we have to do with it now? We have to mix the sun with Nosferatu. Nosferatu sun, dude. Or with Maggot. Oh, Maggot Ball. Maggot Ball plus Nosferatu. I feel like there should be an achievement with this. You know? Am I just not doing any damage now? Leech time. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna sit here and die, I guess. There we go. I mean, the damage is happening. It's just not very much. Nos lasers. That'd be kind of sick, yeah. Vampire sword. And leech. Love leech. Want to see a man go to 1 HP? I wonder if we did Nosferatu Cell, right? That might be really interesting. You're killing yourself? You can't die to this. You'll go to 1 HP and then just not die. Yeah, Vampire Sword doesn't ever kill you. It's kind of weird, but, you know. Yeah, what if we split Nosferatu into clones? You can die with 1 HP, though? Yeah, if you get hit. Just don't get hit. Nosferatu plus virus? I think we'll just pass the virus along, right? Look at all the HP I'm getting. And all the HP I'm losing. Look at all the vampire. Oh, so many vampires, dude. Wood. This is the one is all you need build. That's what it is. And since I'm really low on health, look how many health potions the enemies are dropping. It seems like the lower your health is, the more potions they drop. Which is kind of hilarious. One is all you need, dude. Up. The no reaction laser, dude. That's so funny. I got one more hit in me. Ooh. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting the Nosferatu. You're to the edge of your seat? I know, right? 1 HP. Oh. Is there an achievement for it? So I just got that. That's kind of cool. Let me actually see. Oh, I did. 8.2% of players have it. Cool. Now that's actually really interesting. Complete Vast Void with 10 different characters. Only 4% of the players have that. And I got it. I'm going to be right back. Use the bathroom. I have returned. Yeah, don't feed the mods, dude. Haven't you seen the movie Gremlins? Cautionary tale. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, what achievements do I not have for this game yet? What am I missing? Kill 100,000 enemies? I somehow haven't done that? Really? You'll give them bread? You can't stop me? Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. What? Is that an unk, dude? Jesus. Ugh. Okay, this one can be upgraded. God, that's gonna take forever to build those. Nice fresh loaf of sourdough bread. Sourdough. I love sourdough bread, man. I want to make some. Maybe I'll make some today. What game is this? Ball X Pit. It is Devolver Digital game, and it's phenomenal, dude. You go through the village mechanics? Sure. So, basically what happens is you get every one of your units can turn into a ball on this board, and you have to unlock the different sections, right? I have farms and things like this, and you can send your guys through these to, like, farm them, but I just have auto farmers that are running. Now, these buildings are special. This one is the captain's quarters. It makes it so that nearby stat bonus buildings provide an additional 1 bonus. So I surrounded it with all of the stat bonus buildings in the game, right? Like that. This one is also special, the Iron Fortress. Bouncing in this building applies +4 build points to all nearby scaffolds. So I set this up so that all these infinitely scaling buildings that I'm constantly rebuilding and, like, upgrading are next to this. Then I built a big trail of, like, gold mines, and then basically you just bounce into this. This thing builds those buildings up when they're available, and I never have to change my build configuration. This last thing up here, the Veterans Hut, makes it so that all the nearby houses of those playable characters, they gain 30% bonus experience, which is a big deal. The stat bonuses give extra resources. No, but the stat bonuses on these give bonus statistics for combat. That's why I'm doing so much damage. It's because I've got, like, a shitload of bonus stats on all my characters as a result of this. And that's it. That's the whole deal with that. Wouldn't the buildings be faster if you hit them directly? Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to get all this gold, and I don't want to reconfigure it every time I upgrade one, right? So the idea is that I could just do this, and I get about 2,000 gold every time I do this, right? And I can do that multiple times. Like, now it's 1,000 gold to do this harvest. The last one was 700. And it's just a gold farm every time that I've finished with a mission. And, like, now it's 1,200, and I'm still getting 2k every time I do it. And so, like, since I don't have to change anything, it's, like, super low maintenance. I can just go in here, hold tab, see if these buildings are up for, you know, upgrading them. And if they're not blue, then we're good. And I just go and do another mission. We have to do cohabitants for this one. And repentant. Repentant cohabitants is my favorite combo. Use the building that increases the harvest time when they bump it. I could do that too. I can put that in there. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Spare a gold, sir. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Ooh. There we go. We'll do that. Now all I need is the cloak. Nope. Almost didn't move. Oh? I don't think I really ever used this one. A frost build might be really interesting. I'm gonna reroll it. That's better. Goes insane with Blizzard. Yeah, no, Blizzard is a really, really good one in this. The AoE on it is just massive. I might get the Frost Spike. I don't know yet. I don't normally do frost builds in this. Frozen Sun could work. Yeah, I could see that. What I really need is this. Ghostly Corset, and then the other one. If I get the Arcane Cloak, we're broken, it's over. Jesus, dude. Sure. Neat looking game, yeah. Wickosh, if you don't know my work history, just go to ! jobs, man. I've had it up for a while. You can also read it in my bio. Either way is cool. They froze the sun? Yes. Yeah, this combo's not going to work unless I can get that cloak. It's doing okay for now, but it's not, like, amazing. So. Jesus, what is this? Fine, I'll take it. And then we'll fission that. Brood Sun? I wonder what that does. More balls. Yes. We require additional balls. Space King requires it, Chet. This is the only way. Cool, that. Glory to Space King, yes. So funny, dude. Space King, legally distinct, yes. Definitely not a Space Marine fan animation. It might just not be for you, Ron. And that's fine, dude. You gotta choose the kind of games that you like. Did I freeze him in the middle of the laser and now he can't finish the animation? That was weird, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, it's fine, Ron. A lot of people just get really aggressive about that shit, and, like, you don't need to be that way. It's cool. It's just not for you. And there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, old baby rattle. Sometimes, like, I already beat this game, right? Realistically, this game it's done. I beat it. But it's kind of fun to play games when you're in that phase where, like, it's just, you're just OP as shit. Did you know you can press escape to skip the animation on upgrades? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I like seeing the animation. It's fun. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, broken build at the end of the game. It's fun. And it definitely does not start off looking like this, let me tell you. And you, like, learn the things that are really OP as well, every time you do this. Evolve that. Misk. Yeah, okay. That's funny. Getting a game from the video store and it being a massive L. Yeah, that used to happen a lot, you know? You go rent a game and you're like, I don't know if this thing's gonna be good, and it sucked. Same thing with renting movies. You know? Everyone has rose-tinted glasses about that, where they think every game and every movie was amazing back then, but you're only remembering the ones that didn't suck. There were a lot of ones that sucked. Yeah. Do miss going to Blockbuster, though? Fair. I agree with that. I also miss that. We need to get Leech. There we go. Nice. Evolve Leech. How many times have you started over? You mean in this? What do you mean? What do you mean started over? Whenever you die, you start over. Like, automatically. More freeze. And now we can just sit back and meme. When you die in the game, you die in real life. That is true. Yeah. Who knows, Dante, at this point. Renting Metal Gear Solid. Why can't I say that? Jesus. Way back in the day, dude. Honestly, just like rentals were a crazy thing, man. I don't know. Something nice about holding a game in your hands. Unless it's Nintendo. That's not so nice, is it? Not lately, anyway. I know, right? Warframe. It's funny. Dude, I want to play Warframe. Mushroom Frame. You guys ready for the game jam in January, by the way? Not too long now. Not too long. What happens if we put freeze with Glacier? What does that even do? I don't even know what that does. Egg sack leech. Done. Mushroom missions are decent. Warframe? That's cool. Leech, leech, leech. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Wonder if we could do black hole flicker. I wonder if that works. Or not flicker. What's the other one? Black hole flash. Because black hole sun is amazing, but black hole flash might be even more insane. Do you go until you die, or is there a final boss? There's a final boss, and we're almost there. Like how the HUD is set up? Hell yeah. I really like it as well. It's very clean, you know? And this is the final boss for this level. And we're just gonna melt it. Because Repentant is pulling those balls back to me through the boss, and I'm shooting behind it. So when we do this, it just does a shitload of damage. Oh, thank you. There we go. Yeah, see, they're all pulling through. We got the ads.
Like I0N said, hey 4 and chat, here is an interesting tidbit. The song Total Eclipse of the Heart, Turn Around, was originally written for a Nosferatu musical and expresses the eternal love between vampires. You will never listen to the song the same again.
No. Is that true? Mr. Content Man, I miss the energy. I didn't go anywhere. I've been here the whole time. But I'm really glad, man. I like it. I'm glad you like my stuff. And that's okay, Dante. The way that it works, I just keep making shit. I never will stop. Oh, dude, I'm gonna think about the vampires now every time I listen to that song. That's crazy. Total Eclipse of the Heart is a vampire song. Yeah, Chet wouldn't lie to you? No, would they? Chet always lies. Thanks, Dante. Still waiting on Witchfire to come out? Oh my god, Witchfire is out. Did you know that? Witchfire's freaking good, too. Maybe we'll play that today. Who here has not seen Witchfire? It's sitting at 92% positive, man. Never heard of it? Witchfire has the best trailer for any game I've ever seen in my life. It's phenomenal. It's actually like the case study on trailers for me. You don't know what it is? You thought it was early access? Yeah, it's early access, but it's out, right? Like, it's out on Steam. They keep updating the shit out of it. God, Witchfire's so good. Can we see it? Sure. Witchfire YouTube trailer. Let me see if we can find this. Yeah, I grabbed it. This is the best trailer I have ever seen for a video game. Let me fix it all up. Here, we'll pause the music on this. We'll put this on browser, and then you can see this.
A war rages between the witches and the remnants of humanity ruled by the church. In a distant territory controlled by one of the witches, papal scouts have discovered a wreckage of a ship that had been lost for several centuries. It carried a valuable artifact, one that could alter the course of the conflict. To recover it, the Vatican has dispatched one of its best witch hunters. Only he can face the witch by means of his powerful magic.
So, most trailers are either a hype trailer or a gameplay trailer.
Hunters like him are
one
called
or the
prayers,
other.
and the substance running through his veins that gives him arcane powers is known as Witchfire.
And this one is both.
When you reach your destination, you're completely exhausted.
I love it.
There's very little Witchfire left in your blood. One of the first things you must do is replenish your powers. The fastest way to do it is to fight the witch's minions, ghouls and wraiths. Once they're dead, the witch fire they were made of will be yours. However, this won't be an easy prey.
The guns are
The
so
world of
good.
Fire is a place where everything is trying to kill you. Monsters prowl the area. Treasure chests turn out to be deadly traps. And lethal contraptions stay hidden from view. If you waste bullets, ignore your stamina, and take your opponents for granted,
You die.
you will die.
Yeah.
And this can happen in a myriad more ways. Getting killed means that you lose all your loot, although it's possible to recover it. And the monsters you've eliminated come back from the dead. What's even worse, once the witch senses the powerful intruder who hasn't died so far, she will start throwing deadly curses at you, called the Calamities. These can raise the dead from their graves, or conjure a fog to unleash a hunt for your soul. She will stop at nothing to drive you out of her realm.
So, if you haven't seen this, it basically feels like you're playing Vermintide 2, but with the gunplay of Destiny. And that is an incredibly glowing review of a game. Like, it is phenomenally fun, dude. It is a very, very cool game. Yeah. The gunplay is very good as well, and it feels good. It's an extraction roguelike, yeah. Destiny gunplay is very good, dude. It's got the audio for it. It's got the gun feel. Like, the weapons feel heavy. Yeah. It's so good, man. Like, that game kicks ass. We probably play it today. Extraction roguelike, that's me out. Trust me, it's not as scary as you would think. It's not an extraction like Tarkov, man. It's like, you know how in a roguelike when you die and you come back afterwards and then like you're stronger next time? Imagine that, right? It's just that. Oh, is there no game sound? I suck. There we go. But yeah, it's just that. So like as you go, you just get stronger. And sometimes you have to decide, do I want to stick it out? Maybe I'll win. And sometimes you're like, I need to escape. You know? 2 more. I'll wait until they're fully done. I usually play it like once a year while I'm waiting on it. Yeah, I did, Paladin. Played the shit out of it. Loved it. Yeah, it's roguelike where you keep the loot you find. Bingo. Yeah, I love it, man. Oh, it's not an AI voice. No. No, it's not. No, for that guy? No. No. He's just got like a nice kind of low monotone voice for it. You try not to call AI too quick? Well, I mean, that trailer, I remember it before even AI existed, so... You know. It's weird for some people to remember reality before the internet was turned into bullshit, but... You know, here we are. I remember. Before we had auto-generated slop, you know, like, Jesus. I remember. Yeah, exactly. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The internet wasn't always AI. No, it used to be travel blogs and cat photos. Shitty flash animations. Once upon a time. Is this your game? No. No, it is not. Sure, old man, have your delusions. I know. Back in Y Team and D days. Newgrounds, Y Team and D, and something awful. Weeble stuff. Albino Black Sheep. Long time ago. Yeah, we used to make YouTube poops the hard way. Uphill, both ways. In Flash. Old man yells at cloud? Dude, I'm actually yelling at the cloud. I'm an old man yelling about AI. That's literally old man yells at cloud. I hate this. God damn it. Old man yells at the cloud. YouTube poops are still great if you know where to search for it. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah. I just get rid of that guy. Oh man, badger. Do you mean mushroom? Is that what that is? Huh? Yeah. So ridiculously pointless. Yeah, to be honest with you, it's sad to see how many companies turn to this, and I think I'll give you an example. I'm not going to tell you who. I'm not going to tell you the circumstances, but we recently had to call off an event with somebody because they had an employee internally that was producing AI art, and the staff thought that it was real art and didn't know it was AI. And I outed it. And I said, we're not working with you until you fix this. And they had no idea it was AI because that employee didn't tell them. So, like, the amount of people that just cannot identify AI generated art right away is enormous, dude. It's enormous. And the amount of people getting away from that, like getting away with that shit, is really bad. So, I don't know, dude. It's just going to get rougher for a while until people can identify that shit. But non-artists just can't most of the time. Yeah. Are you ball people touching the other buildings in the middle? Okay, so this building right here, Iron Fortress, anything within its aura radius, all those green buildings, it builds all of those when it gets hit. So that's why. It's a bullshit bubble and it's getting worse. The fad will pass. I don't think it will. I don't think it will pass. And I think the reason why is because generative AI is Pandora's box. You've opened it. And now it's producing garbage. Go look at phone games. Go to the Google Play Store. Find me a game that isn't using AI-generated art. I play phone games every day. 90% of the games that are on there now are AI-generated, like, modals for all their pictures, for their ad pictures. It's all that shit. Even the ads that play are AI-generated bullshit now. I go on YouTube and, like, 1 in every 10 shorts is an AI slop short. I go on Twitter and there's people raving about the latest clip of, like, a raccoon stealing food, like Halloween candy, and it's AI-generated, made to look like it's from a Ring camera. I go on Facebook and, like, 9 out of 10 pictures that people are raving about are, like, Jesus in a tree, that it's AI-generated. It's insane how much content right now is faked. It's so bad, dude. It's incredibly bad. And not only that, but you have the next wave of that, which is a step back from full AI generation and said AI curation, which is an AI system selecting what content from a larger set of content should be displayed. Something that I spoke out against that Twitch is doing right now, where they have this system where it automatically detects a moment on stream that is hype and then generates a short out of it. And it selects this using AI generation. Like, so you have a homogenization of content across all of the channels, across all of Twitch. There's no uniqueness in these channels anymore because this system is selecting based on its own criteria that's the same across all channels. That's a horrible, horrible move. You're going to get, yeah, exactly. You're going to get brain rot AI. It's going to be producing the same kind of content from all of these channels simultaneously because it's got the same criteria. It's not going to be unique per community, which means you lose the uniqueness of content from each individual community. That's a culture killer. Bingo. Exactly. Killing culture. Exactly. You're making fast food content at that point. It's garbage, man. I think it's really bad. And I'm sad for it. Like, it just sucks to see. And it's gaining more and more popularity among the general online, discourse. When I talk about this stuff, there's less and less people that are against it. More and more people that are like, this is how it should be. And I'm like, I'm just going to die as old man yells at cloud because the AI slop is dog shit. And I don't want to pretend that it's not. Like, it's garbage. The stuff it produces is shit. And there's so many people that are like, it should be this way. It's so much easier. This is good. And I'm like, cool, have your garbage. Like, keep eating garbage. Enjoy that. I'm not going to. I think it sucks, dude. I'm fine to be the old man in the room on that. Like, it blows ass. It's terrible content. Easier doesn't mean better. Bingo. 100%. Yeah, just it makes me sad every day, dude, to see it. Because it's becoming way more common. Like, more and more common. Old man yells at A. Yeah, there's a whole lot of AI missing the I. I think we could do Shade mixed with Juggler. And I think that might work. Because then we can counteract the Juggler's, or the Shade's bullshit. My work is forcing us to use and learn AI. Leave. Run. I hate it, dude. Even AI dubbing is so bad, man. The AI dubbing on YouTube is so shit. It's outrageous. Get that for sacrifice. That might be kind of cool. Bleed dark. Or we could get burn and get a sun. Yep. There we go. Now we don't have the problem. Because now we can do that. We can aim this anywhere I need to. Yeah, Juggler and Shade is a really good combo. Is it still doing that? That's weird. I turned it on before. My bad. Yeah, this is working great, dude. After hitting the back of the field? Wait. There we go, dynamite. AI is more efficient at detecting cancer through imagery. That's why I said generative AI. That is 100% correct. Using AI to do detection in, things like the medical field, doing large data set stuff, that is fantastic. Using it for generation of content, terrible. Using it for generation and curation of digital media that we consume as part of culture, that's when I have a problem. Analytics-based AI, using it for analysis is great. Using it for content generation and curation is dog shit. And I will never see it another way. Yeah. I'm very steadfast in my belief on this. Keep it out of culture is basically how I feel about it. AI for coding is good. My man vibe codes. The nightmare is real. You tried to vibe code with ChatGPT, it's absolute dog shit? Yes, it is. It's very funny. It's become a huge meme, dude. And it's been that way for a while. Ooh. That might be really good. Dark and Wind, I think, is Poison Cloud. Remember right? I don't know how good Poison is. I've never really done, a heavy Poison build. Sir, give me my wind. There we go. Poison isn't enough DPS. I mean, it might be with enough int, right? Because I think int increases status. Yeah, no, dude, it's ripping. Look at that. Yeah, that's really good. It's mostly for, the AoE application of it. Is kind of what you want it for. We could do a charm poison. That might be interesting. Yeah, no, this is good. This build will carry. I think I'll beat the last boss with this, no problem. There we go. Do Love Struck on this. You talk about the cases where you think AI integration will be asset. Cancer detection, 100%. In fact, we need to be working with a company doing that sometime soon. After the ferret rescue is created, we're going to be working on trying to find cures for insulinoma, which is pancreatic cancer. The reason why pancreatic cancer is such a problem, well, specifically with insulinoma, is instead of creating one big tumor that you can remove, it creates a whole bunch of microtumor, right? And those microtumors are like sand all throughout the pancreas, so there's not really anything you can do. And what they do is they produce insulin, so it effectively gives you the opposite of diabetes. Your body runs out of sugar and you die. It's horrible. It is a horrible, horrible death, and we have to counteract it all the time. And ferrets get it constantly, so do dogs, and so do humans. So if we can push on it for ferrets, it can actually fix this for other animals as well. And if you can do AI-related detection for that, the work that is being done in that area is highly impactful for medical science. So AI being used in that area for analytics, awesome. AI to make slop on YouTube, not so much. Mostly dog shit. It's a waste of resources, and it makes culture actively worse. I think the most interesting thing that I've seen recently is that they found that if you feed AI, like try to train a model on what we get in our social media feeds, it also gets brain rot. So that's funny. You can give AI brain rot, and its cognitive function goes down. That bodes well for all the humans that are doing that on a timeline. Understandable? That's not good, man. If the AI gets brain rot, you're definitely getting brain rot. Yeah, just like people. Oh, what the hell? We could do Love Struck Noxious. That's kind of cool. Or we could do Magma Cell, which I think is more interesting. I've never tried this before, but I'm kind of interested in seeing what it does. Oh, it makes a billion, like, little magma dudes. This is cool. I like this. Yeah, look at this. It's covered in magma blobs. They're everywhere. We could do probably pressure ball. Now when an enemy dies, they explode. Yeah, blow it all up. Dark is cool. What is happening right now? What are all those dark balls doing out? That was really weird, actually. Oh, that might be the Love Struck, actually, now that I think about it. It's hard to lose in this game at my level, yes. 100%. More dark.
Cascanoidus said, talking about the Flipper Zero, is there any way to actually protect medical implants, devices from it? I suspect if it is wireless the answer is no. Future of humanity having a micro USB port in your arm.
Yeah, no, it's actually really not good. A lot of medical devices are not super secure. There should be more security audits for that shit, unfortunately, but there just aren't. So if you have a device that's vulnerable, the only thing you can do is patching it. And, you know, you can't really turn off wireless functionality in something like an insulin pump. You need that there so that you can interact with it. The only other thing you can do is not have wireless functionality, and it has to be exposed on the outside of the body and have a, you know, an on physical clicker or something to get it to activate. But that was a problem at DEF CON and some other conventions where people are using Flipper Zeros to mess with other people that had medical implants, like messed with somebody's insulin pump and caused it to malfunction and not work, which is a medical emergency and can kill them. So it's not a joke. It's not like a small deal thing. It's a really, really big deal, and it's an area that needs a lot more looking into. You know. Yeah, it's murder. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of murder. It's kind of grim, dude. Let's do sacrifice in a notches cloud. It's messed up. Your stepdaughter uses an insulin pump. Yep, and some of them are vulnerable to this, which sucks. That's something that I think really needs a lot more work. The problem is a lot of medical field does have a lot more vulnerabilities and a lot of like older tech too. So when you're talking about these devices, implanted devices, things like that, some of them have problems, you know, that just haven't been detected. There's not enough research on that. Not enough auditing. It's damn scary. It sucks. You know, it's not something you should have to think about when you're relying on a device to live. More lighting. Yeah, this combo has turned out really nice. Honestly. It's like OP as shit. It's basically poisoning someone. It's worse than that. Like it's really scary to have something like that because you can cause it to malfunction to either just disable it. In this case, that's what happened, but you could also go the other direction and have it just go off a bunch. Either way, you kill them. If they don't get it fixed immediately. And that's pretty scary shit. So you sign an off escape firmware. What specifically are you trying to counteract there? Because if it's got a, you know, if it's being connected to remotely, not really much you can do at that point. Oop. There we go. And therein lies the problem. If you think AI auto-generating content is good for the labor industry, you're out of touch. I agree. I think it's shit. I don't think it's good at all. AI auto-generating and auto-curated content is not good. And never will be good. It's not something I could ever get behind. The whole point of human existence is for you to generate and engage in culture. The moment that you sign that off to an AI means you're not living anymore. What the hell are you doing at that point? Makes no sense. It is a deeply unwelcome thing to me. And I even spoke out publicly against Twitch for doing this, which is something I normally don't do. I normally don't rock the boat on that kind of shit, but that pisses me off more than anything you can possibly imagine. I can't be angry enough about it. You think about it almost as secure boot? It uses the cert as a checksum to verify the software is genuine, so it doesn't let you run non-genuine software. Oh no, it's not really about changing the firmware on the device. It's more vulnerabilities in the software itself. So I don't think doing a cert check at that point matters, right? Like a signed firmware wouldn't matter because the idea is that you're connecting to it remotely. You're not running the software. You're not like adding software to it. Does that make sense? You're just telling it to do a thing. And in this case, you told it to turn off. Yeah. Does that make sense? And in fact, I think in this case it overwhelmed it. It's basically DDoS. Well, DOS, technically. A spy ferret making interpretive word. That's why I like this. That's why I'm kind of interested, because in this case it was trying to connect and what was it? It was trying to break in over Bluetooth. Is what I think it was doing. I'd have to go and look it up. It was a Bluetooth-related vulnerability, specifically with the insulin pump. What are we talking about in 4 Beers Deep? Using a Flipper Zero to deactivate somebody's insulin pump, which happened at an event recently. It was like last year. IoT is inherently insecure? IoT is inherently insecure only because of lack of updates over time. Yeah, it's a Bluetooth flaw is what it was. And I don't know the full context of that, of why that happened. When it is red, I release updates every month. It appears smart devices? I don't like that. Decent usage of generative AI would be to replace the guinea pigs in the movie G-Force with ferrets. I swear to God. Messing with an insulin pump should count as a murder attempt? I agree. Because that's what that is. You're trying to kill that person. Whether you're just joking around or not. You know?
Goblin
No.
Scout _7777 with 500 bits said, Thor, from a business standpoint, does it make sense in your opinion to put this much effort if they were making a Guild Wars 3? They used a lot of big words, but the pics at the end helped me understand the most. https://www.
Skip this. What is this? Improved shadow technology lands in Guild Wars 2, Visions of Eternity. That's cool. Yeah, they could totally do this if they're making a Guild Wars 3. I mean, think about the entire revamp of all of the visual graphics of World of Warcraft over the years. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? There's nothing wrong with that at all. So, like, yeah, if they're updating the graphical engine of Guild Wars 2, that's freaking awesome, man. Love that shit. And I don't think, if you're gloom and dooming, if you're worried that that means that they're not making Guild Wars 3, I would not worry about that. I really wouldn't. I think that's awesome. Yeah.
This difficult said, I thought my job was safe from AI because it involves physical labor. Instead, AI has taken away my mentor figure because upper management has made her spend all of her time fixing the shiny new AI system they implemented.
Ew.
Now I haven't had a one-to-one in over 90 days. It sucks.
That's awful. Yeah, that really is gross, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Chat, do you want to vote? Are you ready? Are you ready to vote on my death? Are you ready, chat? We have to go to the fungal forest. Don't vote to yoink. I'll actually die. This is hard mode. Chain transparency read up. Guild Wars 2 did about their issues with recent beta. No, I've not seen anything with that. Sell and let's do dynamite. Dynamite's cool. Ew, it makes like a meat noise. It's like flapping meat, dude. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. Shit. Light bulb. Oh, actually, I'm not doing enough damage. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Like, this is actually kind of kicking my ass. Let's do ethereal. Hey, field cleared. Wait, what did you do? Chat, what did you do? I have a concern. I don't know what you did. You made babies? Okay. That's, great. Oh, blessing of fertility. Nice. You guys are hilarious, man. Ooh. We can go laser. It's a lot of enemies. Oh, they have so much HP. The one thing about Fungal is they have these, like, giant apartments. Like, look at this. It's just so many dudes. Okay, there we go. And then we can grab this. Evolve into... I think I'm gonna do laser beam first. There was only nice options? That's good to know. Please don't steal the ball, because I'll die. Let's do that. Chat is terrifying. No, I believe in you. Good goblins wouldn't steal a ball. Chat blesses you with health. Thank you. Look at all the lasers! Nice rave, dude. Definitely don't need that. We do need this, though. Chat is golden retrievers? No throw. Or no take, only throw. Oh no. Good goblins is an oxymoron. The goblins are good, dude. We get to do more runs if he dies? It's not true. I'll switch to a character that can clear. I have to do another run with this character afterwards anyway, on a different level. I might go burn. The overgrowth damage is just so good. Wow, this guy is nasty. I'm getting my ass kicked. Midnight Oil is great. You're still in the software and game development category? No, refresh your page. I am in the correct category. Trust. Jesus. Wait, what did chat do? I don't know what they did. Oh, did you guys summon dudes? I think you summoned dudes. God damn. Laser cell. Yeah, split ball is really good with magma. I wanted to do laser. And look at all the lasers now. Oh my god, there's so many. You summon an army in my name! Thank you, Chet. The goblins. They're so powerful. Yeah, it's a Brick Breaker Bullet Hell roguelike. Quite fun. Some of these fights are nasty, though. And I'm very high level at this point, so I have like a lot of unlocks. Done very well. You desperately want this game? Winky, get it. Winky, get it. Come play, dude. It's a very fun one. Winky, did you see the most busted thing that I found so far? It's like the most insane combo, but it's really hard to pull off. I'll see if I can get it next round. It's Black Hole's Sun. Ooh. Summon a hostile force. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, God, the balls. Oh, God. Where do you vote? Inside of the, what is it called? In the plugin when it shows up. You gotta click on it on your screen. Who let you out of your chair to Winky? That is grim, dude. You are a menace.
Iguana
The poor
underscore
man.
stream said, here is the paper on AI getting brain rot, https://llm-brain-rot.github.io/.
Yeah, I read through this. It's actually insane. Blows me away. AI can get brain rot, chat. Basically, it means that social media is doing you a damage. And that damage can also happen to AI. That's probably bad. We love to see it, you know? Garbage in, garbage out, yep. Yoink it, don't yoink, dude. We have so little. I'm already getting my ass kicked. Don't yoink it. Don't yoink. Chat, don't yoink. Look, I'm already dying. It's like a huge problem. Horizontal laser. Oh, come on. Why do you have to yoink? Of all the shit to yoink. You took the molten ball, dude. Our damage is completely scuffed now. I think I'm gonna lose now. That was all of my damage, though. Can't have it back. No, it's gone now. Oh, you guys are the worst. Chad's ball now? Yeah, Chad's ball. Alright, there we go. I got another earthquake, at least. That's why we can't have nice things. Let's press the buttons harder. I never
Golomance's art with 500 bits said, please Thor, we need to stop this. I don't want to live in idiocracy.
It's
AI
too late.
slop is not what plants crave.
It
Pepe
is.
hands.
You have to buy your Crocs immediately. That's right. This is the only way. Too bad there's no option to give a ball. True. Oh my god, the damage output. I don't have enough damage. The only thing keeping me alive now is the laser. Oh, riches. Thank you, chat. We're rich now. Oh my god, the laser. That was insane. This boss is the easiest boss in the game, by the way. Dodged it. It's literally just a one phase kill that thing, and that's it. There was no negative options. So you're telling me if there was a negative option, you would have chosen it. Monsters. Every one of you is a monster. Actual monsters. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go physicist and itchy finger. And I'm gonna try to get Black Hole Sun. I'm gonna try to get Black Hole Sun. Neither of these are the thing that I need. I think what I could do is take cell for now. Or laser. I'll take laser for now. And then... yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so this character, the physicist, causes all the balls to fall upwards towards the enemies the whole time. We need a dark. I see one dark. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take that. First combo is going to be Sun. We'll get passives for now. The sun. We love it. These suck. Okay. Well, the sun is good. I don't know if I'm going to get Black Hole Sun, because I'm just getting really bad rolls, but we'll see. That works. We'll combo that to get Holy Laser, and then free up some space. I wonder what Sun Holy Laser would do. Would it make every enemy on the screen?
Zero-N with
or every guy on the
500
screen
bits
do it?
said, "Yar cheer 500. My unpopular theory about AI in software development is that for a while companies and new devs will use it heavily, causing deterioration of software and the decline of the profession for a few years.
Yes.
After that, everybody will look for devs who know what they do to fix the mess, causing the profession to flourish again."
Maybe. But here's the problem. You've told an entire generation of people that they shouldn't enter the tech industry because if they do, they won't be able to find a job. Which means you have an entire 10-year gap of people that are interested inside of, like, in learning that technology because you told them, oh, you don't need to, AI is here. So you've poisoned the well on all new applicants that are going to be able to be juniors in the future. What a good idea. What's going to happen when you have no juniors left? It's going to suck. That works. Like that. We're gonna fuse Holy Laser and Cell. Happening now to the trades? Dude, I think Dirty Jobs saved the trades for a while. I really do. Dirty Jobs is like the best show. Can I not get fire? Is this gonna be just this way? Shit. This is bad. I guess we'll just go this, because I can't get fire. Cool. We'll do darkness, I guess. I need to get one fire and then we're good to go for the combo. But I can't get rid of the sun right now because it's too strong.
Lasers for all.
Look at all those lasers, dude. Laser cell is dumb. Dude, where is fire? Jesus Christ, what is going on here? No fire is crazy. Yeah, caveman be like, what is this? Okay, that works. It's bonus crit. Damn. If I don't get a fire, I can't show you this crazy-ass build. But it's just, it's down to that one perk right now. Seriously. Finally. I don't think I can get the XP for it in time. What we'll do is we'll do this. We're going to do Evolve into Black Hole. It's going to reduce my damage overall for a minute. But I have the lasers to overcome it, I think. Lasers should overcome. Put that up to fire 3. And then next combo, we're going to make sun again. And then we'll get Black Hole Sun by the end. There we go. Evolve a sun. So now I have a sun and I have a black hole. And now I need to get the levels required to be able to create the next one. There should be one more fusion. Yeah, I'm getting this one late, unfortunately, but it should be alright overall. Dude, what is this shit? Stop it. Stop doing this. It's just not giving me any of the things I actually need. Which is sort of shit. Oh my god, I'm getting slowed into the floor. No. No, none of this, actually. Please. Stop it. Jesus Christ, I won't die. Actually horrifying? Yeah, I'm gonna be making Black Hole Sun. It's rolling all the wrong shit entirely. Like, what is happening right now? Finally! Jesus Christ. Alright. Now I need one fusion. It's like the worst RNG I've ever seen. Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is I find one more fusion right now. Give me a fusion.
Give to me the fusion. Do it. Give me the fusion. You do it.
Is there no more fusions? There's got to be one more fusion at least. Before the end. There it is. Alright. Fusion, Black Hole Sun. Now watch what happens. Winky, are you there? So the way that this works is the sun makes it so it hits everything on the screen. Black hole instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits. Yeah, it's so broken, dude. It's gonna wretched on you. So just field clears. It's probably gonna insta-kill this boss because they're like non-boss boss enemies. Or not. Jesus Christ, dude. It's one-shotting everything else, but the lasers are clearing these guys. Look at it go, dude.
Lasers, my beloved.
Anyway, Black Hole Sun is busted. Yeah, Black Hole Sun won't kill these. Because they're bosses, technically. But lasers are disgusting. So. Yeah, watch. See? Just instant kill all those. Because they're minions. Boop. Anyway, that's the combo. And I love it. That's a boss? Yeah, it's the boss of the Mushroom World. It's such a good combo because you can do Itchy Finger and Physicist, and that gives you everything you need to make your first sun. Nice. Wonder how that goes on Endless. Is there an Endless mode? How do you do Endless mode? Is that a thing? Is it the same with Flicker or Flash? It doesn't work with Flicker, we've tried that. Because the Flicker has to stay up long enough for it to go off. But with Flash, I haven't tried it yet. No, I haven't, Elementalist. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know. New YouTube drama. Pirate Software plays with balls on stream. I know, dude. I can't believe it. As a longtime beer of Pirate Software, I'm surprised that I did that too. Okay, we can do Sisyphus and Empty Nester. And we'll do Mushroom. Yeah, there's some passive items that'll evolve together. They're really strong too. Like, really strong, dude. You had Pirate Software buy the balls because you stole my ball. Why are you like this? Nice magic staff on Sisyphus? Okay. Yeah, we're rerolling that shit. And we're rerolling that shit. And we're gonna put that shit on. And we can do laser. Okay, the real question is, do we want Molten or do we want Overgrowth? And I think it's Overgrowth because that's 2,500 damage, actually. Should banish the balls you can't use. You're not wrong. You're 100% right about that. I think I will. There's a little bit of build-up to get this to work. I probably should have gone Molten. That's a good one to get rid of the ghost ball. Shit. Yeah, there we go. Evolve the ghost ball out. Yeah, Holy Overgrowth plus Holy Laser. Yeah, no, 100%. I think Overgrowth is probably one of the most OP things. If you can get it up. Like, Overgrowth also, Holy Growth Cell is really good. Like, Overgrowth and Flash, yeah, no, that's busted. I could see that. Overgrowth Sun. That might be really good as well. We'll go this direction, and I think get Wind Fire. Or Frostfire. Frostfire might be really good. We got ads. His strength is really high, too.
Francis with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 on the subject of implantable medical devices with network connectivity. It's even worse than you think. At present, there are no clear regulations governing the connection points to implantable medical devices, because most regulations get frozen up on whether mobile phones should be regulated as medical devices. And as a result, a growing number of devices have no coordinated or regulated security applications installed on it to stop malignant actors."
Feels bad.
One of two.
Feels bad, man.
Kurdow said, "Spoilers for 2014 game Watch_Dogs 1 if you haven't played it, mute for a few seconds." About the Flipper Zero wireless hacking and medical implants. In Watch_Dogs 1, one of the last scenes where you find the elderly man who killed your relative, you end their life by hacking their pacemaker. Fast forward 11 years from the game's release, we live in a world when it is likely to happen to someone. It's scary if not handled correctly.
It's a lot scarier when you look at Barnaby Jack.
Francis with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 especially in Europe. The question of how to regulate implantable medical devices with network connectivity is such a big one that it's become one of the big drivers from some groups to reform EU 745 2017 medical device regs to actually take them into account and force phones into some form of classification. Until there is regulatory agreement on what safety and security is required by manufacturers, it is presently in the hands of the best guess of the manufacturers themselves."
Yes, I did. Why, it's me. Waiting on the ads. Although it's not IE, it's Y. Alright. Okay, Sisyphus is doing well. Level 3 freeze. We can do that. Evolution. Freeze Ray. Nah, Frozen Flame. We'll just level that up. Frozen Flame is so interesting. I need a room clear, though. Like Cell, so I can combo that with Overgrowth. I don't like that. None of that's good. Let's take Hand Fan. Watch Dogs is fun. Yeah, Watch Dogs is pretty cool. I always wish there was like an open world one of that. Or not open world, but like more of an MMO style one. Be neat to have. It's a cool game. This should make laser dramatically better. Oh, and then I could do virus laser. Or, aw, man. Watch Dogs 2 was the best in the series for you? Same. They had that other Watch Dogs game that came out after that, and I don't think it was as good. Like, really at all. Yeah, Watch Dogs Legion didn't turn out to be good. It was, like, I didn't like it. Yeah. Evolve laser. They nixed the MMO aspect of Legion because it just didn't work. That's kind of sad. Because that could have been awesome, you know? Hey, Cell finally. Nice. My god, look at the lasers. I'm gonna do Overgrowth Cell. Bro. Can every item be brought to an endgame build? Definitely. There's different ways of building basically everything. And they're freaking awesome, like, to be real with you. Different characters do well with different items, though, so you kind of have to learn the different ways of playing each character. Aw, shit. Where am I? I got stuck inside of the enemy wave. Spider-Man Magic the Gathering cards? Dude, what? What timeline are we in? That's crazy. Vertical laser. Almost got it all killed.
Judge_Freak
Magic
said
Sonic
Supergiant
Color.
Games is based as hell. They fixed the ending of the game. https://www.youtube.com.
Yeah, I heard that they changed it, but I don't know what fixed means in this context, and I haven't gone back and played it. Like, they changed the entire end of the game for Hades 2, and I don't know what that means, fixed, because people are like, oh, they fixed it, and I was like, how did they fix it? It was already real. I liked the ending, so what did they do, right? Ah. Now Frozen Flame is a virus. It spreads through enemies. Yeah, what did they even change at that point? That's why I'm concerned. The ending was ass, zero setup. The ending of, like, with Chronos? Really? You think that was ass? You want spoilers? Not really, but I'm like, I liked the ending. Like, so it makes me wonder, like, how are they going to retcon that? It's now an entirely different ending? She's the one who recommends talking to Chronos. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense, though. Her character is not... I guess they're trying to do it to show character growth. She didn't really have character growth. I agree with that. Weird. But she was, like, very much so, you know, about her training and not being, you know, changing in any way. She's very rigid. Huh. I don't know, man. I'll see if I like it. Your sub reply is broken? What do you mean it's broken, man? Might want to refresh your stream. I don't know where. Yeah, Zag was great. Zagreus is... He's very much so the rebel, right? And Malinoe is not the rebel. She's like, toe the line, do the job. I've trained for this. Oh my god. The damage. The absolute insanity of that damage just now. It doesn't even matter what I get, whatever. The damage. Yeah, dutiful daughter versus rebel son, exactly. So if they made her into a bit of a rebel at the end, that's weird. It's kind of strange, right? Sounds like they broke it. I don't know. People said that it's good, though. So I don't really know how to feel about it. As I'm coughing to death. What is this? There we go. Huh. You planning to play Hades 2 again? Yeah. I mean, like, if they've changed a bunch of shit and I'm very interested in it, then yeah, I have every reason to play Hades 2 again. I just don't know how they've changed it, if that makes sense. You know? I'm just trying to get to end-to-end game on this right now. Spendthrift is Vampire. Bleed Vampire. That's our Nosferatu attempt. Laser, Broodmother. We can do Broodmother and Repentant. We'll do that. Broodmother Repentant is my favorite combo. Love this combo. Oh yeah, no, my town is endgamed. It's finished now. Oh, WRX, I didn't see it. Just send it again, man. We can go Vampire with that to make that, but I'd rather have... Nah, I think we'll do this. Oh, my sweet lucky stars. Build complete. Anyway. Holy balls? Yes. This is why I do Cohabitants and Repentant. If you can get the cloak, you just do, like, bonus insane damage. And when the balls hit the end, they pass back to you instantly. Which is the whole point of this, so. Let's re-roll, actually. Do lightning. We'll do bandage roll. Hey, Ghostly Corset. And Mosquito King. It's going. What does Wind Fire do? It creates like a firestorm that's an AoE around it. So Ghostly Corset is really, really good for specifically this build. Do bandage roll. I would free reroll it. Ghostly Corset up. But as you can see, it does damage to everything on the screen at all times. And now you can do Ghostly Corset and then that cloak, and you get Phantom Regalia. And this does 50% more damage when going through enemies and makes it pass through all enemies at all times. Yeah.
Mosquito.
Oh no, I can just look to see your chat history. WRX. Let me see, man. Interesting. Alright, so it seems like they've completely redone the end of the game. Not even just a little bit, like a lot. I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if that's interesting or not. Seems like a serious change, but is it a good change? Have you got the Matter Baby? No, I got the Mind Goblin instead, dude. Yeah, I think it's just better, especially for my build. Now you need more final boss material? Really? It was already kind of a bitch to get. That's surprising. Jesus. Get rid of that. Grab that. Now every time this bounces, it gains bonus damage. So. Now it's gonna truck lots of damage. Deadeye might be really cool. We're starting to run out of shit that I can get. What is my crit chance, actually? 1.77. No, we don't want that. Go that way. Do that. The Mind Goblin? You don't know what the Mind Goblin is? Have you never seen it? Who here has not seen the Mind Goblin? Or doesn't know what it is, rather? It's really good for my build. Yeah, really, really strong. Surprisingly so, actually. You know it all too well? Okay, good. Yeah, just checking. Everything frozen. Jesus. You're in the process of making a Mind Goblin boss for D&D? That's kind of sick. Look at the freeze, dude. Jesus. What's a Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin D's nuts. That's what it is. Troy Tech. Yeah. It's unfortunate, actually. Yeah. There's always one. There's always one. Almost as good as a Bofa. Troy Tech died for you today. That's right. That's right. That is true. What's a Bofa? Bofa D's nuts. Yeah. There's that too. Mosquito King's cell. More mosquitoes. Infinite mosquitoes. Hey! Warhorn doesn't suck. That's a good one. The boss can't even move. There we go. The damage.
Why the wolf said on the bright side, the AI stuff has made the dystopian future of mega corporations running everything less likely. Unfortunately, it has made AI overlords more likely, even if they are brain-rotten AI overlords. Which is not a thing I had on my dystopian future bingo card.
It's not good, dude. It's not good. None of it's good. It's all bad. Problem is you'll get both.
WX Killer GM said has a lighter message. I want to say I recently discovered that you can have partners with the Jesus character in Ball Pit. Don't exactly know what the requirements are, but I do know I've seen people do it.
Really? Because one of the biggest things is I can't, and I don't know why. Well, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, because if we can get a partner with him, I'd play him every round. And I don't know why we can't have a partner with him. Fares well with the cross. Why are you like this? Oh, you know what? Maybe if I turn on the ability for you guys to choose a character, and then you can choose a partner for him. Yeah, that might be what it is. You let chat choose the partner. You can't choose it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we can go into here into system and then settings, Twitch, and vote to choose character. I guess that's choose partner is what it should say. We'll do that. We'll play him every round. And you guys can choose the worst possible thing imaginable. Because I know you. You'll do it. Thankfully, I feel like I'm probably strong enough to survive it, so. Jesus Radical? No! So totally turned out just fine, probably. I wish I had Icicle right now. Like, I don't have very much damage, but everything's getting frozen constantly. You should do a completely let chat cook round. Alright. Alright. How about we do this? We go into here. Disable damage numbers. Wait, no, we're not doing that. We're doing vote on level up. Vote choose evolution. Vote to choose fusion. We'll do this as the lowest it can be. Every 30 seconds you get a vote. And we're going to do a round where you get to cook. Chat's gonna cook. And we'll see if you can win. That's right. That's weird, dude. Yeah, it's like a band. I'm gonna let chat cook. It's gonna be you know, it's whatever the meal ends up being, it's your meal. You gotta make sure it's not raw, dude. Chat is probably doomed. That is true. Yes. Jesus. Look at all the numbers, dude. Cohabitants are so fun. It's beautiful. Look at it. All right, one more. Nice. Is this how you usually harvest your mushrooms? Every day, dude. All right. We're selecting him. Chat, select. Vote begun. Sisyphus, Shieldbearer, or Cohabitants. Now remember, it's about if you win or not. Can you win it? Where's the steel ball option? Part of chat is going to try to get you to lose. Part of chat is going to try to get you to win. All things balanced. Oh, Kronos has messaged me. Why? Okay. All right, shield bearer it is. The armor guy looks the coolest. He gets a big shield in front of him and he blocks enemy, or he blocks our bullets and we have to bounce them back. All right, Jet, you vote. You get to vote on every one of these. Every time we level, you have to vote. I'm going to probably reduce the timing of the vote because that's going to be 30 seconds every level is going to be a lot. Yeah, I'm going to change it to 15. All right, we get lazy. Oh, God, we got to vote on this, too. I don't know why it says new every time. Yeah, we'll change it to 15 seconds. None of these are good. Can you tell us what they are? I don't know if I can. I can't mouse over them during this. Okay. Guess we're getting the dagger. Let's see. System, settings, Twitch. Vote duration is 10 seconds. Change it to 15. We'll do that. My job is to now bounce these back at the enemies using our new shield. What's it gonna be? Oh, did you enjoy it, Ada? It's so fun, man. Katamari is awesome. Chat fully cooks. Bouncing. What will you combo, chat? What will you combo? None of these combo well. All of it is garbage. All right. Got a lightning ball. We got ads. You don't really know what's good or what combos? We need direction. Goblins. Together strong. You need a conductor? No. I'm letting chat cook. And that means you know or don't know based on your own info.
The underscore stickmaster said, forgive me for asking such a personal question, but since chat keeps taking your balls, is it safe to say you have no balls? Asking for a friend.
You don't get to know for a friend. What? Chat can't have my balls. Alright, we need those or we can't complete the run. We stop taking them. Right now it's your run. So if you take them, that's on you. You're removing your own.
Noctis6502 with 500 bits said Marie Curie's relentless work with radium left her notebooks glowing faintly in the dark decades later. When asked if she feared the radiation, she replied that true discovery requires exposure. Historians agree her devotion was unmatched. They say she gave off a real positive charge.
Why are you like this?
Zephron28 said, I have a problem. I spent 2 days harvesting offline materials for Ball X Pit and now I have 100k wheat and wood, but the game does not have a push to sell option in the market. F.
F. Use it to upgrade.
Clank855 said, after watching Thor play with balls the last few days, and for the sake of my marriage I should ask, do you offer discreet billing?
What? You can't say that. No. God damn it. Press shift, you can sell 100k, can you? I didn't know that. Goblins, I swear to God. Waiting on the ads. Be gone, Bezos. Chat is full of goblins today, man. I swear to God. There we go. Twitch chat is deciding your fate, so it's a day that ends in Y. Great. Oh. You get to choose. You guys have multiple votes going off at the same time. I can't wait for chat to steal its own ball. You chose not the dagger? Okay. Ooh, fusion reactor. Those are both good. Did you say you'll never steal your own balls? I guarantee that the goblins will steal their own. Hemorrhage no contest? Good choice. Hemorrhage is very good. God, there's so many levels right now. It's not stealing, it's reclaiming. I don't think so. I don't think that's what that is. Oh, I beat the queue again. Hell yeah. We still our own, then becomes doubly ours? Why? How do you vote? You gotta click the extension on the stream. We got a frostball, huh? Oh, God. Let's see what you get. Yeah, you guys also can't re-roll, which is weird. That is very strange. Nice. We're gonna do a fission. Get that hemorrhage up. Oh my God. I'm gaining levels so fast. You're playing a really cogitator game. It's kind of like cogitator, yeah. You took the eyeball? Okay, I guess we have a dodge chance now. That's a bit weird. This is turning into a cogitator run immediately. Should be able to reroll. You can't, unfortunately. Ooh, both of these are good. Alright, what do we get? Wow, that was close. You guys almost 50-50'd that. Let's see what you choose this time. All of these are bad. More tank gear? Why? Okay, more eyeball, I guess. Technically the least bad choice. What will chat choose today? Chat has chosen egg. A wise choice.
Truthseeker 2928 said a shoggoth on the roof. Sounds crazy? No, certifiably insane. Arkham is the home of many strange things. A big monster like that on such a pointy roof. You may ask, how does it stay up there, if it's so difficult? That, I can tell you in one word, tentacles. Tentacles, tentacles, tentacles. Here in Arkham, tentacles get into everything eventually.
Spider. Tentacles everywhere, dude. The horror. Also, it looks like I fixed the TTS system, so it's now doing multi-line TTSs from channel points on the Discord. So that's fixed now. What will you choose, chat? Balls of Steel? Or the Good Cloak? No? Okay. Balls of Steel was definitely not the right choice, so that's fine. The Cloak was better. Why did you get the vote for the Fusion? Because there was only one. Have you made the nuke yet? Yep. Many, many times. I'm surprised that half of chat has not been evil and stolen a ball. Surprising, actually. Jesse, you clearly don't know what that means. Have you made the shotgun? Yeah, I hated it. I actually really don't like the shotgun at all. We're gonna do a clanker run after this one. Can we do clanker with chat voting? Unfortunately not. You see the new DLC they dropped with for Pacific Drive? Wait, really? I didn't know they did that. Laser. Can you guys make Holy Laser? Hmm? You might. You might actually make it. I almost ruined your fusion for fun. It would have been funny. That's mean. You steal my balls all the time. How dare you? You don't... You're not getting the daggers at this point. We're halfway through. There's no way. Are you guys trying to get tank gear? Oh my god, you got the dagger. There's no way. Nah. Maybe I'll do it. You're trying to steal balls now? Nice. I'm going outside after stream today. That's right. Going outside. Yeah, I'll be touching grass, dude. I'm gonna go outside and go forage for mushrooms again. Because they're all everywhere around my house right now. And I got a bunch of oysters yesterday, or 2 days ago. I'm gonna go see if they're back. Because they come back really fast. That is not one of the daggers you need. Although it will make the run very difficult. They grow in 2 days. I have multiple spots. Yeah, touch fungus, nerd. I like how you're trying very hard to win this. What if I started standing in everything? What will chat choose?
Inignonam said today is the 5th anniversary of my brother's suicide. I made my peace with it years ago. Few weeks back I messaged about my void being at the vet. Sadly she passed away from an aggressive cancer at age 2 on the 17th. I want to thank the yearlings for their support, it helped me a lot. Chat, tell your loved ones tell you love them, give them treats if you can, and take care of yourself. No one can do it better than you. If you have a void, please give it a treat and some love for Sanya. Cancer.
Yeah. Fuck cancer indeed, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's a rough time. You got a whole community around you. You're going to be okay. It's going to take time. It does get better. You know, over time it does. It gets different, I guess is the best way to put it. Sorry to hear that, though. Seriously. It's always awful, man. Like, we just lost Luna to hemangiosarcoma, which is a highly aggressive cancer. Pops up and kills him in days. There's nothing you can do about it. Something we're going to fight against. Best thing we can do is just keep fighting against it, man. We'll get there one day, even if it's not today. Either way, I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Sucked about Luna, man. What can we combine? Oh, you guys get to vote. I was going to say Spider Queen and Hemorrhage. That's me. What about Meeble? Mare. Cancer survivor, your channels like yours kept me going through chemo. Just want to say thanks again. No, thank you. Thank you for being here and supporting me, man. And I'm glad you survived. Because that's a hell of a thing to go through. You said get out? No, I banned a guy who was making a crass, idiotic joke right after we just heard from a person on the community talking about how they lost their, their brother and pet to cancer. Cancer and suicide. It's like, yeah. Nope. And when we ban people now, they don't get to watch the stream anymore. It goes black. Yeah, Gonzo. Yep. Yeah, you can't see the stream anymore. Don't get to see chat, don't get to see the visuals. They can still watch anonymously? Yeah, they'd have to make a new account or log out. Which is funny, but like, what are you gonna do? Superman a new thing? Nope. I just never turned it on. Turned it on like a month ago, something like that. Yeah, I'll never understand the requirement of someone to be like, aha, that person's going through something tough. Let me be a dick. It's like, Jesus, dude. Ugh. What does fertility do? Makes a whole bunch of the little white balls all over the screen. Yeah, you can choose if someone who's banned can still watch or not. That's the thing on Twitch. Why did you ban him? I literally just said why I banned him. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Fertility makes baby balls? Yes. Yes, it does. You guys are doing the stab? I don't think that does anything really for this build. I mean, a little bit. The lasers do. It's gonna bust up the laser damage. Ooh. Meh. That's the funniest one. That guy wanted a ban. No, you get timed out for 7 days when you do that. It's easy. All you have to do is not watch the stream if you don't want to. If you don't vibe with me, that's fine. Not an issue, man. Go out, be creative, do something cool. Don't waste your time on the internet. If you're wasting all your time getting mad on the internet, you're wasting your life. Go do cool shit. The mushrooms. Yeah, touch some grass, man. It's better for you. Yeah, build something out of spite, dude. Yeah, it only triggers them on hit. It's not very good, unfortunately. I thought it would do it for the aura, but I guess not. It's alright, you know? I guess Blizzard plus Ghost would be the better one, and then you could get Icicle, and then that would work. You chose Dark. That's a weird one. Dark doesn't bounce, so it doesn't work with the shield. Every time a ball bounces off of this shield, it increases its damage by 100%. And that scales infinitely, by the way. I've gotten it to do 8k in a single hit before. Off of a virus ball. Thought Messiah did not work with others. It does if you let chat choose the other, which is interesting. They get 3 choices. Yeah, you can do light and dark. There you go. I see. Chat didn't steal a single ball the entire time. You made some suspect choices. They were definitely very weird. But the build has worked overall. Even if it's not super up. But no stolen balls, huh? No stolen balls. This is the boss, by the way.
Chicago
Minecraft
Strong
is
One said cheesy emotional TTS time. I'm down. I found this community very close to when I lost my mom to cancer, and wow did I need a group of chill, kind people to help me with all of that.
Oh, you're awesome.
It got really bleak at a few points, where the demons got closer to winning than I want to admit. The warmth of everyone here, chat and mods included, really gave me a boost each day, getting me to the place to start healing. Thor, thanks my nerdy brother, just for being you man. Love y'all, and cancer.
Don't ever feel bad about what you went through. You're still here, and that's what matters. So good job. And I'm glad you found a good place in this community. Keep it up. Keep being awesome. I hope you stick around for a very good long time. Oh, this build is tough, dude. There we go. There we go. The bouncing has begun. Had to back out. Oh, so many ads. What the hell was that sound? And we win. Chat did it. Surprising. Very surprising. You did it, chat. You did it. Chat can cook. The meal was a little bit weird, but chat cooked, so it's fine. Had a chance to steal right at the end, you didn't do it. Wow. We're not going to be scolded by the king? Wait, that was Katamari. True. Alright, we're in Gory Grasslands now. What can we do? Endurance, speed, strength. Oh my god, it takes forever to build now. Got it. +1 strength for everybody. Okay, now I'm gonna do physicist, and I'm gonna do itchy finger, and I'm gonna do Gory Grasslands. You guys don't get to vote on this one. We'll do a clanker run after this one. Yeah, we'll do a clanker run after this. Ooh, these suck. Poison it is. Magic staff. Oh, the damage is not very good starting out. These enemies are actually really tough. Healer's Effigy is probably going to be the right choice. I'm going to banish Hand Mirror. Healer's Effigy in the beginning. Yeah, no vote right now. Reroll. Whatever. definitely Diamond Hilted Dagger. Because we only attack from the front, so now I get 30% chance to crit at all times. And we're going to turn that into a sun. And there we go. All done. More sun. Now I need another fire and another light. That's a weird one. Ghostly Shield? Oh. What happens if he gets to the end? Right? He just escapes the arena. He's going. I healed him through it. That's super weird. I've never used Ghostly Shield before. I wonder if there's a combo with that. Do we know if there's a combo with that? Oh, that one's fine, Jake. It's a little weird, but whatever. it's kind of whatever, dude. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that one, personally. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. Light. That is one of the ones that I need. Vision it. No, not Banish. They got a 5 minute. But that one's not really... As far as things go that need to be moderated, that's like the lowest on the totem pole that I've seen. Legitimately. You know? Can the effigies evolve? I haven't been able to see one evolve, so no. Not that I know of, anyway. Fire. Alright, we're doing it. Field clear. Where's the boss? There we go. Okay, get fire up, and now we'll make a second sun on this next one. Uh-oh. There we go. Banish that. Banish that. Dark. There we go. Wow, this thing just won't die, will it? Jesus. How much HP does it have? Finally. Evolve a second sun. Get that sun up to level 3. Evolve a black hole. It begins, chat. The great winning is about to happen. I just need black hole and sun to hit level 3. See if I can get it before the second boss. Do they have a white hole? Not that I've seen, no. If only we could prove the existence of such. Be quite.
Crumsy TV said you are cool. Have a nice day. Bird not real.
Birds are not real. You're completely correct about that. Birds aren't real, chat. Yeah, the game is quite cheap at $15, dude. It's actually surprisingly cheap. What happens if you fuse sun with sun? You can't. And you can't fuse a ball with its same type. Won't let you. A white hole? So the idea is that a black hole condenses all matter into like a single point, and a white hole does the reverse, so it's constantly spewing matter out. It's kind of interesting. It's a reverse of a black hole. Need to decide between pizza and a salad? Any advice? Put the salad on the pizza. Yeah, it's only theoretical. I don't think they've ever proven a white hole, I believe. Put the pizza on the salad, yeah. That's the way. Cut the pizza into ribbons and put it in the salad. Yes. Pulsar is basically a white hole? Not really. It's not the same. The idea is that it literally is only spewing out matter, nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, pulsar's a neutron. Is it a neutron star that's spinning? Is that what it is? I thought a pulsar involved a black hole. Am I wrong about that? Yeah. Oh, there it is. The longer a conversation goes on, the more likely it is that someone from America will bring up politics. Why? Why? No one was talking about that. We have Automod on for that for a reason. Makes no sense, dude. Alright, get that up, and now the game ends. We win. Where's the boss, man? WTF? It's sun plus black hole. God, he won't die. Won't he die? There we go. Chat's build was better? No. No, it was not. As you can see. So, this is Black Hole plus Sun. Yeah. It's the best build that I've found in the game so far. Yeah, one-shots everything on the screen every time it shoots. Cool. And cool. I guess we fuse Brood and Burn. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't kill bosses. That's the only thing it doesn't kill. And we'll do... dark virus? What does that do? Weird. But like all these minions, they just instantly die. These bosses have a ton of HP.
We did it.
All right. Clanker run. The real question is, who do we match with the Clanker? Has Sun plus Holy Laser been tried? It only gives the Holy Laser on the bounces, I think, for that one. Which sucks. Radical plus Tactician? I don't even play the Tactician, because he's just so annoying to play. I think I have him in this building over here, actually. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're gonna do Radical. The Radical. And we're gonna pair him up with someone. We've already done the Physicist. The Tactician sucks. Like, Tactician is so boring. You made Flicker Overgrowth, similar DPS, but not one-shot? Yeah. No, it's a complete one-shot with that. It just applies the auto-kill to everything on the screen every second, so. Give him Vampire. I could give him the Warrior. The Warrior's kind of easy mode. Doesn't do anything special. Do the gold guy with the cool hat. This guy? That's a vampire. He's a vampire, dude. Cogitator? You can't mix Cogitator and the Renegade or whatever he is. Yeah, it doesn't work. Can't do both. I'm gonna do Warrior. We're just gonna get him out of the way. And now, all control removed. The Clanker takes over. That's right. I don't get to choose anything. So now I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Here. All right, let's see. What is he gonna cook? Yeah, it autos everything, dude. You get no control. Do you have a channel in Cord for others to post about an event? You can just talk to people about whatever event it is. There's general chat, you know? Dude, look at him go. What is he cooking? Okay, he's made Noxious Cloud. Alright. Yeah, he's making a Poison Cloud. Yeah, he's clankerizing, dude. The poison does, like, no damage. Wait. He's got Poison Cloud and Poison. What is he cooking? Why is he prioritizing farts? What's he evolving? Poison and virus. Okay. He's got, yeah, he's fart maxing, dude. He's actually fart maxing. Holy shit. The leper build, yeah. He's 100% fart maxing right now. Yeah. Lucas, I haven't since 2016, bud. No, he's actually fart maxing. Let him go. Oh, Iron Ball. Okay, at least Iron Ball's actually. That does a shitload of damage. The fart maxing is a little bit weird. Everything else he's done is okay. His damage is awful. It's so bad. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. Like, the robot is not doing well. What is he doing? Let's see if he can kill this boss. Okay. Poison's actually doing nothing, right? He's got virus going still. What is he? The boss is actually dying. There we go. Is he going to pick up that XP? Is he afraid of the XP? Oh my god, he's letting the XP go. Come on. Dynamite? Alright. Gotta let him cook for a bit. Dude, he's not killing the boss, though. Like, there... Nope. The meal he's cooking is awful. Look at him. What is he doing? Finally. The horror. Lightning Rod. Yeah, he seems like he's going all AoE and dots, yeah. But he's using, like, the lowest damage AoE and lowest damage dots in the game. And he just chose... This is, like, mostly a melee dungeon. It's all AoE, all dots. Like, 100%. And when there's enough enemies on the screen, you hear that chanting, the barking chanting. Oh my god, he's gonna miss that. Look on the right side. Will he miss this? Oh god, he got it. Wait, what are you... What? Okay, that unironically might be okay. Because Noxious travels through. And Earthquake, yeah, Earthquake's going off. That's actually a good choice. That's a non-shit choice. But his gameplay doesn't back it up, so... Now he's getting wrecked. Ew. Yeah, he's getting melted, dude. The Radical falls again, dude. The Fartquake can't save him, no. Unless... What's happening? The, robot called the Radical... Oh my god, he's gonna let the merger go. There we go. The robot is called the Radical. The Radical takes full control of the video game. He's made a build around farts and quakes. So he's made a Fartquake build. And it's, like, weird. And it's not very good. He's got some lasers in there. He's got the Fartquake going. But Poison's not very strong. The Taco Bell build? It's kind of Taco Bell, yeah. Man, I wish I had Taco Bell. Can you force his first combo based on partner? Kind of. I gave him the warrior because I just wanted to get out of the way, but I don't think he's going to win, to be honest with you. He's getting his ass kicked. Like, he's really getting his ass kicked. His damage isn't scaling. He's got the worst possible passives that don't support the build that he made. So it's like... death incoming. When he hits the final boss, he's probably going to die, yeah. That being said, he does have the quiver, so that means that every time he gets hit with a ranged attack, he will have an 80% chance to give himself HP back. But he's not shooting the boss. There we go. No, he's missing the boss again. Look at that. So he doesn't prioritize the correct targets, is what it looks like. Oh, getting crushed. Shooting anything but the boss. He's shooting around the boss. Yeah, we'll give him another chance. Bro, you have to hit the boss. Melon behavior. I'm just, you know, you deserve it at this point. Yeah, the robot can't do a damn thing. Robot sucks. Well, AI didn't get to take that job, that's for sure. It's garbage. Complete garbage. Let us cook now? No, now I'm going to show how it's done. Because that was garbage. Even we were better than that? You guys were. 100%. I'm going to go cohabitants, and we're going to go repentant. Wonder what happened with Toxic and Venom together. Honestly, Poison's just really not good. I wish it was, too, because, like, it could be really cool. I'll go with that. That's it, Chet. You were better than AI. Congratulations. That's a good pick earlier. Nice. Let the scaling begin. Maggot ball. Maggot ball is very good. There we go. So Maggot Ball will cause them to be debuffed, where they actually produce even more of those little white balls every time they get hit. Baby Rattle, for sure. Look at it go! I need to get the arcane cloak. Yeah, Rattle is really good. Have you ever introduced yourself as Thor Odin Software? No. What, dude? No, Thor is just my middle name, man. Might as well use it, right? What about AOC? I don't like where it is in terms of the in-game economy right now. It's not very enjoyable for me. Otherwise, I'd be playing it, you know. And I know other people aren't enjoying it because it's not got the viewership, you know. we would be like 6 to 8 times the amount of that category, which is not great. It's concerning. I like the game. I'm waiting. I'm giving them a chance to cook, right? They're still looking for a principal economy designer, yeah. Like, if we go on Ashes of Creation and we go and look at Twitch right now, they have 56 viewers. So not very many. Like, it's rough, dude. It's not fun to watch, and it's not fun to play for me right now. Yeah. It's really not in a good spot. It's a huge dip from where they were. The changes that they made to the in-game economy upset a lot of people, myself included. Yeah. Oh no, they've been looking for a principal economy designer for well over a year, man. Like, well over a year. It ruined the balance, it did. What did they change? They changed all of crafting. So, the way that you used to craft before is you would go and get materials, put it into a processing station, get the processing out, make the item, right? Done. Cool. And it took a certain amount of hours to do this. When we made 50 sets of armor and weapons for all of our warriors for a PvP thing going on, it was about 450 man-hours in total to make 50 sets of PvP gear for our guys. Then they bumped that up to about 9,300 is what it was. And then we complained, and they dropped it down to about 5,000 hours to do it. And we were like, what the shit? Under the new system, it's even worse than that. To give an example of this, I had to make a bow, a starting bow, and I had to travel across the map to get a specific kind of wood, and then travel back and process it. I had to travel across the map to get a specific kind of flower, and then process that. I think there was one other item, too. Yeah, so the way that it works is when you want to process it now, you have to go and collect the item, bring it back, buy some gray items off of a vendor, include that in the craft, and then you can process. And then you take the process piece, you go to another area, you buy more items from a vendor, and then you build the weapon out of it. And then you have to buy another item at the last second to build that too. So each stage now requires you to buy these worthless items off of a vendor that don't actually add any gameplay value and inflate the price. And it makes it really convoluted, exactly. It doesn't add gameplay, and it just adds friction in a way that is not enjoyable for anybody involved. Like, whatsoever. So I was like, it took me 4.5 hours to make my starting bow, even knowing where all the resources were, having known where they are. And I was like, I don't want to play this. Yeah, it's just not fun, dude. 0 dopamine, 100%. It ended up being like 0 dopamine and a shitload of friction. And chat was like, what are you doing? Why are you traveling so much? Like, what are you building? And imagine 4 hours of watching me build my starter weapon. No one wanted to watch it, and I didn't want to play it. So, like, I'm waiting for them to figure it out. I gave them feedback, and that's it. Yeah. And it wasn't fun, man. So I'm just not interested. When they cook it later, maybe the game will get really good. I have faith in them. But they need that principal economy designer like nothing you could imagine at this point. We don't want that. We need the cloak. Banish. Banish. Give me the cloak. Give me the cloak. None of these are the cloak. Give me the cloak. You son of a bitch. This is getting spicy, isn't it? Alright. What can we evolve? Cornucopia? That works. Get that one. One sec. There we go. Stolen, Jake. My bad now. You get nothing. That's cool. Percent chance, it's just low. Yeah, I don't know, man. Even after watching people build the industrial machine for it, I just don't find it fun. And other people didn't find it fun, so it's like, I don't know. My hope is that eventually they figure that game out, but right now it's just not really that enjoyable. So I have a lot of hope for it, though. I really do. Yeah, let's do that. The economy's so bad, the crafting is so expensive, and only mega guilds can do stuff. Single players and small guilds are completely shafted. I know, it just makes no sense. What game we're talking about? Ashes of Creation. And like, they wanted to be anti-Zerg, and then they made an entire system that is all of crafting requires Zerg. And I'm like, dude, that's not even fun for us, and we are the Zerg. we're the guild that would be that. They also made it really hard to make large guilds because they made that dramatically more expensive to make now. So it was like, it just didn't make any sense. Guild max size is like 50. And we had, at one point we had 71 guilds. So like, for our entire community, we had 71 guilds. Like, we were the whole server. You know? It's conflicting development paths, exactly. That's how I felt about it, too. It feels like the game is at conflict with itself quite a lot in different design ideals. I felt that way with vehicles, too, where you have vehicles with very tiny inventory, but you have players with really big inventory. And then you're like, why would I use vehicles? They're like, to make money, and I was like, that seems like a pretty lame reason. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, why would I ever transport anything of value when I could just, you know, have a player do it? And then we don't have any risk of losing it. Yeah, for high-end gear, that would make sense. Multiple hours, but, like, your starting weapons suck, dude. Yeah, I just feel bad because a lot of the community is very excited for that game, myself included, and in no small part because I loved it so much in previous phases, but the game has changed so dramatically in the current phase that it's just not fun for me. And I feel bad because a lot of people also aren't having fun with it, and they feel like they wasted their money, you know. But the game wasn't what it is right now when we started playing. There's no way I would have known it was like this. It just sucks. Ooh, maggot overgrowth. 2.5 is when it died? Yeah, agreed. Oh my god, look at it go. There's so much overgrowth. UI and art changes are really looking good in the game. That sound is insane. It's gonna happen again in a second here. Because Maggot's about to go off. Give me the damn cloak, man. Where's my cloak? Where is it? Why? This is ridiculous. It's about to go off again. Oh, there they go. Takes a lot of balls to play this game. It's true. There's a lot of balls. The sound is insane. Jesus. Still hopeful. They just need to make the economy a priority for a spell, and we'll get there. That's how I feel about it, too. And, like, I don't have any ill will against the dev team. I think Steven's doing a good job. It's just they need to get a principal economy designer. Like, that dude's job needs to be fulfilled, you know? And, like, until that happens, that game's going to be in a rough spot. Lone Wolf, if you want to know my work history, just go do ! jobs, man. Get ads. What is this? Wow. That's a weird one. Oh, somebody sent me something in Japanese. One sec. The great googly translate. What did they say? Oh, it's weird. It's a porno bot. Never mind. I was like, someone sent me something in Japanese, and like, a lot of the times we get messages in Japanese for like the ferret rescue, because ferrets are really like common pet in Japan. People love them there. So we get these posts from like people in Japanese, and then I get to use like ChatGPT to translate, or use Google Translate to translate, which is super useful for that, right? And this one just says, "Nice to meet you. How old are you?" So it's a weirdo porn bot, which is great. So that's definitely not someone interested in the ferret rescue. Yeah. Dude, there's so many porn bots on Twitter now. It's crazy. Like, the amount of those is immense, dude. They might be. We don't know. No, that's a weird Japanese porn bot, let me tell you. There's a lot of them. Let's say hello. It's following two people. Its picture is boobs, and it has 0 followers. I'm guaranteeing you this is a porno bot. Except, hello. My age is ham sandwich. Done. My age is ham sandwich. Replied. Finally get the cloak. It's over now. I'm replying to Skynut now. Thanks, Chad. Booba, though? Those boobas aren't real, man. Those are AI-generated boobs. You don't want AI boobs, Chad. Stop it. Oh, let him go. This boss is just gonna get melted. Melt arena. Ooh, piece of candy. My bones. Honestly, dude, the amount of AI now is nuts. The next generation is cooked, man. Like, the internet's just gonna be entirely AI at this point. There's so much bullshit that's just, like, passed around that people consume and are like, oh, it's totally real. And it's like, no, dude. Any second evolutions? What's the hardest one to get? Hardest one to get is probably Nosferatu. It's quite good. It's 3 different leveled up balls at the same time. It's Spider Queen, Mosquito King, and Vampire Lord. And I have a build to try and make it, and I've done it a couple of times. Or I've done it once today, rather. Let me see what we need to build real fast. Endurance, speed, let's do dexterity. Build, build, build.
Werejax with 500 bits said balls, 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 balls of steel, balls of steel. I'm sorry, Mr. Thor, I had to get it out of the system.
It's fair. You gotta get it out of there, you know? You will survive. Alright, so the build that I do for that is actually Warrior, which is Bleed. And then we do the back of this guy, the Spendthrift, who starts with Vampire, and that starts us off on the path. And this will make, if we're lucky, we can get Nosferatu. Lucky. Because it's a very difficult to make build. Bellissimo, yes. Wow, we're off to a terrible start, by the way. Well, shit. Lightning, I guess. Yeah, just getting bonus damage is cool. Wow, none of this is good. We could pop that up there and then combine it with iron. Or I could banish this horrible thing. I could banish that horrible thing. And I could re-roll. We do need this. That's the first one. That'll give us Vampire Lord. Is it Blood Vampire? Is the next one? I think it's Blood Vampire, right? Pretty sure. We need Brood. Brood's the next one. None of these are Brood. Banish that. That's the wrong kind of mosquito. We'll banish this one. And then reroll. Ghostly Corset's cool. That might work, actually. Yeah, Ghostly Corset. Does a lot of damage. Evolve into this. Vampire Leader's Dark Vampire. What is the other one? Is it Blood Brood and then Brood Eggs? That's what I think it is. Yeah. Vampire Dark. We'll do that one. We need 2 broods, basically. None of these are good. Alright. No. All bad. Not getting good RNG right now, let me tell you. I need Brood. Okay, this could work. First Brood. That'll work. It's like Brood and Egg, I think. Oh, I was supposed to do Blood for Vampire. I think it's Blood for Vampire Lord, right? So screwed that up. I need to get another dark as well. We'll do that one for now. None of this is good. Egg. That's good. So you get one level on the egg. We're at first boss. We have one of them. I'm about to get the second one, but I think I need to get Brood and... Oh, what is it for Mosquito? Mosquito King. Okay, egg sack. There we go. Let me actually go look at the equipment. Nah, I don't know where it is. I have to look at the thing, but I can't look at it yet. That's a good pick. 100% bonus damage. Healer effigy. All the balls are stuck up top. Feels bad. Okay, evolution. We're gonna get Spider Queen. It's in the system tab. That's where Encyclopedia is. Encyclopedia. Let's go look for Mosquito King. That's the one that I always forget. It's Vampire plus Brood. Alright. And we have too many of these. So, I'll need to get rid of Blood and Lightning. We'll fuse those. Either Vampire or Brood. Whatever. Let's do that. Let's fuse that out of the way. Blood and Lightning. None of those are good. We'll do Spider Queen for now. We need Vampire and Brood. Yeah, I kind of scuffed this because I did it wrong. But it's fine. I should still be able to get it unless I get really, really terrible RNG. And the damage is up high enough that it should work. Oh, there's Vampire. Love to see that. Now we just need Brood, and that's it. Oop, accidentally got too close. You could yoink one out. You can't vote on this character. There's Brood. We just need to get one level on it, and then a fusion, and then we got Nosferatu. And Nosferatu is sick, dude. Okay, there's a fuser. We got the fuser. We just need to get XP. And Brood has to pop up for level. There it is. Pop that. Fuse this. We got a Mosquito King. Now we gotta get Mosquito King to level 3. And then we can combine. Nosferatu plus Hemorrhage is pretty good. Dude, Nosferatu, anything is good. Nosferatu Holy Laser, yeah. Okay, Mosquito King, level up. Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. They're all just staying at the top of the screen. Mosquito King level 3. Oh, this is really bad, actually. I'm probably gonna die. What? What is the boss doing? Boss broken. I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, the balls are just stuck at the top of the screen. Phantom Regalia death, dude. Yep. The balls are stuck, Chet. The balls are stuck. The balls are stuck. Wait. Evolution. Nosferatu. We got it anyway. I don't even care. Wait, the Nosferatu's healing. Do we get to live? I don't think I get to live. Maybe I do. More damage reduction. Can you kill the boss already, game? Oh my god, it's not doing it. It's healing me like crazy, though. The boss is stuck at 29 damage. I think I'm out healing it. This is honestly nuts. Look at all the healing, dude. I'm out healing the boss. And this is why Nosferatu's busted. Wait, what happens if we get to the next boss while we still have the current boss? Oh, okay, there we go. That was crazy. Anyway, Nosferatu's broken. And as you can see now, it's like the dumbest thing imaginable. Oh, you know what? Let's do Cell plus Nosferatu. That's a hilarious combo. Look at it go, man. Nos plus Black Hole Sun. Dude, Black Hole Sun is broken. Like, broken. Look at it go! The most overpowered ability in the game. Black Hole Sun is stronger in terms of damage, but Nosferatu is hilarious. And as you can see, it's just completely busted. So... Given a loving enough level, could you make multiple Black Hole Suns? I mean, I guess. I wish there was an endless mode in this, and there's not. But I think endless mode would break the game very rapidly, so maybe that makes sense. Endless mode with Radical to build Black Hole Sun? That'd be really funny, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Black Hole Sun plus Nosferatu wouldn't work together. Plus, Black Hole Sun is already a combo, so you can't plus it on something else. You pair up Nosferatu and Soul Reaver on the Cohabitants, you become basically unkillable. Yeah, it's pretty wild already. Light Bulb plus Overgrowth? I could see that. Yeah. So Flicker and Overgrowth together would be kind of cool. I could see that. There's nothing left to build. There's nowhere left to expand. Alright, chat. Vote for which character I get to play with. Satan plus Nosferatu. No cooking allowed? No, it just took forever. I think the Fladge is one we haven't done with this. I think we actually have to choose the Fladge, now that I think about it. Because if we don't, then I don't think I get all the gears. Balls. Yeah. Also, he's creepy as shit looking. I don't like looking at him.
Kurdow said, when I grew up my parents always said, don't trust everything that's said on the internet. Meanwhile the reels they keep sending me on Instagram is all AI slop.
Nice.
How did we end up here?
I don't know, dude, but it's bad. Right? How do you vote? It's the extension. So you gotta click the extension. I love that this is basically like Made in Abyss. Okay, I don't know what the combos I want to do with this yet. I'm gonna go mosquitoes. Because it's something I normally don't do. The mosquitoes are cool. Got early game good damage here. Okay. Yeah. It's good. We're gonna go bug build, dude. It's time for bugs. Bless us with riches. Thank you, Chet. I will use these riches. Vertical laser. Give me a fusion, please. There it is. And, ooh. I want to do Mosquito Swarm. Yeah. And then we can do Cell onto Mosquito Swarm, so we can have mosquitoes literally everywhere. I'm making Bug Lord build, dude. This is the way. We can do Ethereal Cloak. Mosquito Swarm level up. I think that's a good one to go. Is that a tiny mouse? And now we'll do this. Turn that into Phantom Regalia. Yeah, Lord of the Flies, dude. The Lord of the Flies build. I need Cell. Or a horizontal laser. Hey, I just got the kill 100,000 enemies achievement. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at the lasers. The lasers. Horizontal laser. That's good. We'll take this and vision it. Nice. Probably Ruby Hilted. Because they're all hitting from the back. There we go, now they can crit every time. Holy mosquito laser? Nah, you got it. That's what I'm gonna be doing. It's either that or sell, right? Because then we could have mosquitoes split into a bunch of different mosquitoes that split into mosquitoes. That's better. Mosquitoes that make mosquitoes that make mosquitoes. Reroll that. Wow, these suck, actually. I guess we'll do Deadeye. Because we're already getting all the extra crit, so Deadeye is the right choice there, I think. Uh-oh. It's the same problem as before. It's the same problem. No! Come on, man. Do the damage. Do the damage. They have so much health. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. How much health do you have? Jesus Christ. You know, it has so much health. Yeah, revive me. Come on. Kill the damn thing. Finally, I get Cell. We'll turn that into maggots, and then we'll combine maggots with mosquitoes, and then the game is over. Unless this thing kills me. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Finally. Hate that shit. Yeah, that was insane, dude. I don't know what that just was. Oh, you gave me good health. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It's very nice of you. That was like an insane pain in the ass. It was way too close, yeah. Okay, maggots are up. We need one fuser, and then we're good to go. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage, but it's all hidden behind the enemy wall. There we go. So now every time they bounce, they go faster. So they're gonna break out of the top faster now. It's basically turning into Tron back there. Mosquito swarm and maggot. Yeah, what about him, Hyukuna? Ooh. More. Nurgle build? A little bit. It's going faster and faster. Like, it's increasing in speed. Chat gives me riches. Thank you, chat. We can level that up. No, I don't think this is going to do it. Look, I'm doing no damage to him. Winning an ads? Go to the next one.
Steel_generation with 500 bits said next run you should try the build that is 7 balls, 7 balls, 7
Oh,
balls,
God,
7
no.
balls, 7 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 balls, 7
pretty good
balls,
jam.
7 balls, 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 7 balls.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
Minimum Sky
balls.
5 with 500 bits said what better way to spend a Saturday and 4 hours of weeding vegetable beds to prepare for them for winter, then coming home to a shower, funny ferret man, and 2,000 calories of takeout.
That's a lot of takeout, dude. That's a lot of takeout. Holy shit. You know? Enjoy. I hope it's a succulent Chinese meal. Thank you for those gifted subs. That's very nice of you, dude. Seriously. That means a lot to me, man. Lets me do all the stuff that we do. So thank you. Waiting on these ads. Killing a monster in my yard. Oh, that sucks, Red. Have you been submitting your clips to the like thing, or whatever it is? Okay, let me throw some mosquitoes in here. No, I'm dead. I thought maybe this would work, but I don't think it is. Yeah, no, I'm getting wrecked. It's just, it had too much AoE, this build, and it had absolutely no, like, targeted damage, and everything got stuck in the back line. I think the Astral Cloak is bait. Unironically, I think it's bait. Yeah, the Astral Cloak is bait. I can't take it anymore. It's killing me every time I take it, even though it's cool. F. What is this? Oh. That's interesting. Hmm. F, but F only for that run. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do it again. All right, chat. Choose. The warrior, Sisyphus, the shield bearer. Thor loves to socialize with bots? Why you like this, dude? It never responded. I'm sad. I got ignored by a Skynut, dude. Oh, you're gonna make me play Sisyphus. That's gonna be tough, dude. We can only use AoE, and we get no baby ball. This is gonna be rough. Wind is gonna be our only choice. We can go wind and make sandstorm. That'll save our life. Frost also works. Frost will be better. And pressure valve. There we go. God, this is awful. None of these are good. Lightning is going to be fun. I just realized I'm not getting any banishes. The hell are my banishes? Yeah, they're just missing. Thank you for the armor, chat. Flamer's balls? No. I need those. I'm playing Sisyphus. If I don't have the primary balls, we don't do any DPS. You want the hubris of Noita? We can do Noita next stream. I think it might be fun. The hubris of Noita is quite good. I've gotten very good at that game over time. It's very fun. Okay, I have a lot of bombs. The bombs are working. What can we evolve? Glacier. Glacier it is. Maybe I can get an Icicle? Icicle would really make this build. Level 2. Is this game about balls? It is. Almost entirely about balls, actually. What balls you can get, how hard you can throw them. Leveling up your balls so they do more damage. It's great. It's a lot of damage. Shouldn't Sisyphus be buffing the shit out of this? Where'd my damage go? That's really weird. Is Sisyphus not working? No, this should be doing dramatically more damage. It's like Sisyphus's primary isn't doing anything. That sucks. Something's wrong. Poison, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, no, my damage is 0. This shouldn't be happening that way, because normally it should be doing about 400 damage. And it's not doing anything. Magic Staff. Weird. Use this. Oh, wait. This is not ready yet? God damn it. Yeah, it's not doing the damage we need. I may not be able to clear this time. We're gonna do Hand Fan. That'll buy me some time. Hand pen again. Please, game. There we go. I can just melt this boss this time. Let's do Fleet Feet. There we go. Swamp. Yeah, we'll do tar blobs and frozen glacier blobs. And then we can do maybe flicker? Yeah. Swamp is really good, yeah. But now we have glacier and swamp. So we get double slows. We get frost slow and we get swamp tar slow. And then we'll get flicker. I think this build will work. The hard part is going to be killing non-boss enemies. Like all the ad waves. Oh shit. Oh, you summoned little tiny rats. They're the worst. Get out of here. Okay, flicker, or flash, rather. We'll get flash, and then we'll add that to something else. There were no good options that vote? Fair. And then we can combine flash with... I wonder what we'll combine it with. Another earthquake. We need as many earthquakes as possible, basically. Take that, vision. Nice. You could have taken a ball. Pain. I'd really rather you didn't. Especially not on this character. Not when we're trying to progress, because if I win this, I can unlock the next level. And then we won't be trapped in wolf hell anymore. Eventually, we can escape. Okay. Oh, I guess we can't fuse yet. Fertility. Oh, that's weird. It made a bunch of baby balls even though this character can't make those. That's really weird, actually. A true gamer would relish the challenge. Alright, you must be a true gamer then. Enjoy your challenge, bro. That just did 6,000 damage. 7,800 damage? Wait, what's going on? Why is it scaling like that randomly? Something is scaling super weird. Yeah, watch. Yeah, 7,800 damage? What the hell just hit? What is doing that? Flash plus bleed is probably going to be it. Actually, if we do flash earthquake, isn't that going to make everything earthquake? Or is that not true? We can flash glacier. That's probably better. Yeah. Oh, I guess the glacial spikes keep it increasing in damage. Now it's 8,000 damage. What makes that go upwards? Wild. Because that was not doing that much damage in the beginning. It seems to be, like, level-based, somehow. Yeah, it's just nuking, dude. Four times AoE? Yeah, but it wasn't doing that much at the beginning of the run, so I'm wondering if, like, there's a reason for that, right? And I just don't know what the reason is. Like, let's look at this now. 51348212. Let's see if it's time-based. Doesn't seem to be time-based. Evolution. Let's do that. Could be the staff doing it. Maybe. Maybe it's based on the character level? Maybe there's a weird interaction with the staff. Okay, just gained a level there. Oh no, it's based on your level. Holy shit. Oh, okay. So every time you gain a level, all the balls do more damage. I didn't realize that. Okay. I've played all this time and I had no idea that your level scaled the ball damage. So XP is king. I mean, I was already collecting as much XP as possible, but that's kind of neat. Yeah, what is it at now? It doesn't look like it goes up every level, because I gained another level and it didn't do it. But it did go up when I leveled, so... Oh no, it did go up every level. Jesus, dude, that's like another 300 damage on that. Oh, it could be strength increasing. You might be right. Yeah. Or in this case, it'd be int. It'd be int-based, because it's AoE. That's fascinating. The amount of damage it does is insane. Jesus. This boss is gonna suck because he moves around constantly. But he's dying almost instantly, so whatever. He ran into the icicles.
We did it! It's done! This level is finished. Thank God.
We can go to the next world. Next world. Yes. The next world.
Lobo13 with 500 bits said Thor, the reason the astral cloak keeps getting you killed is that he doesn't give vertical piercing, only horizontal. So you have to shoot the sides of things. At least until you turn it into the crown, that is. Have fun playing with your balls for chat to watch.
No, it's not about... It's when you turn to the crown, it still doesn't give you vertical piercing. That's why. And so everything gets trapped up top. So I had the crown and it was still doing it. And that's the busted part, dude. So, like, I honestly think that item is a trap for most characters. The only time it's good is when you combine it with the dude that makes it so that when a ball hits the back line, it immediately goes back to you. And then it's easy. Tiny Mirror says hello? Aw. Well, hello to the Tiny Mirror. There we go. The hand mirror? That's really funny. Yeah, I'll show you. It's Cohabitants, and then if you go with Repentant makes it so when the ball hits the end zone, it comes back to you. This is the one you want the Astral on, and it's like broken, dude. Got a smoldering depths. Yeah, it's a trap item, otherwise. It'll get you killed. Hand mirror. Hand mirror is very funny, actually. We'll go probably... Let's go vampire. Oh, this kind of sucks. I guess we'll do this. So once we get Astral on this, we win. That's basically how it goes. So I'm just gonna try to fish for Astral real fast while banishing weird shit like Golden Bull and Feet. Does no matter. And Feather. Nope. Didn't get it. We'll go Earthquake. Still didn't get it. Eggs. Oh god, that thing has a giant apartment. I'm gonna die! Alright. Let's get that. Doing it. One moment. Fixed. Yep. Handled. Alright. Hey, the ethereal. Now watch. On this character, it's not bait, because when it hits the back wall, they instantly return to your characters. Completely busted. Mosquito swarm. More. More. Warhorn, instantly better. Why not Mosquito King and Nosferatu? I don't really need it on this. That'd be kind of cool. But this build is already done. Like, we win already. There's no challenge in the game that can beat this in any respect. This combo wins the game every time. Oh yeah, Little Siberian, it's because somebody made like a super cut of it, and it was when I was talking about them being acquired by Microsoft. So they just clipped it all there. And then it like spread around the internet, which is like, okay, you know. Yeah. So yeah, of course I was. Because people kept asking, and like, so we did that all in like a week. That's insane. That's how it is, you know. Why do you think I have the jobs command now? Because now you get a billion people who are like, I'm funny, and they ask about it. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's just YouTube shit. What are you gonna do? These enemies actually have obnoxious fireballs. I wanted to mostly AFK this fight, but now I can't. I like how the first boss is just frozen. Level up vampire. Need to stand right here. Actually, I think I need to go down further. There we go. I gotta get the balls to be there, and then it cuts through the boss. Mods deserve bread today? No. How dare you? Bread for the mods? You know not what you ask for, chatter. Mosquito King. Mosquito Swarm and Mosquito King now. Oddly enough, if you have baby balls go over these lava pits, it does the increased fire damage. So it actually, like, busts out insane amounts of damage. Lights them on fire as they go. Matzah for the mods? It's bread adjacent. Can't allow it, dude. Sell. Nice. None for the mods? That's just bread. Why would we allow such a thing? Insane behavior.
The _ Stickmaster said, chat, I have figured out why that person was sorry that 4 is old. It's because 4 has been claiming it's his birthday every day for 8 years.
That's not true.
On top of that, he keeps claiming that he's retiring every day.
Oh my god. You
By his
goblins.
logic, 4 is 732 years old and has been retired for the same amount of time. It's true, chat. 4 can't prove us wrong.
It's not true. That's why this stream has the tag on it of not my birthday. Because it's not my birthday. It's on the internet, it can't be wrong. Oh no. I've got a
Nessapish with
AI
1000
generated video
bits
to
said, for the
sell.
mods. We appreciate them so much. Thanks for continuing to be a great community, chat.
Aw, you're awesome, dude. Keep being amazing. And thank you very much. Merry Christmas? No, not yet. She's not defrosted yet. You can't say that shit. We haven't even had Halloween yet. You cut that out. You're not releasing Mariah Carey yet, dude. No. She's hidden away. She's hidden away for good reason. With a Jello for the mods? No Jello. Nothing for the mods. The mods subsist entirely off of band chatters. What you don't know is we feed them to the mods. It's true. That's a big dragon. He's shooting in the wrong spot. Do you see that? There we go. Higher level mosquito, that's good. And then, can we fusion something? Oh, what if you do Mosquito Swarm and Mosquito King? Mosquito. The mosquito, dude. Every mosquito becomes more mosquitoes. Nice. I wonder if I'm gonna get, what is it called? Cornucopia before the end. Yep. Fusion both mosquitoes is a missed opportunity for evolution? Honestly, I don't think so, because they're both evolutions themselves, so. It does make a lot of mosquitoes, though. Look how many! The insanity. Mariah makes $3 million a year from that hellscape of a song? Of course she does. It's like the face of Christmas. Like, it's the dumbest thing around, dude. Of course she makes a shitload of money off of that. I'd be amazed if she didn't make a shitload of money off of it. Mariah's literally behind you? What do you mean? I survived. She's back at the ice. For now.
Like I0N said, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay, the ice might be leaking. This is not a drill. The more you think about it, the more it summons her. Halloween. Spooky time. Ghosts. Goblins. Bullshit. Yeah, no. It's not time for that. Not time for any of that shit. What do you guys want to play on Halloween, by the way? Yeah, it's skipping melting, dude. Get the heat pump? No, do not. Oh, you know what I'm going to do for Halloween? I found the scariest thing I could show to chat. I know what we can do. It's the scariest thing that I've ever seen on the internet. I'm just going to put a job application on screen. We'll just have that for the whole of Halloween and be like, oh, shit. 24 hours of this. The horror, yeah. Oh, no. Joke's on you, I'm employed. I'm so sorry. 24-hour job rejection letters. We actually get a lot of people who apply. We do have to reject everybody. It is a whole thing. Maggots. Alright, so I'm just gonna fill out a resume for Halloween. I'll fill out a resume for chat for Halloween, dude. This combo is completely busted, dude. This boss is a meme. We did it! New game plus. Yay. Leadership speed and dexterity? Jesus. Nice. Endurance, strength, and speed. 2 gears found. And baby ball damage bonus increase. That's going to be the biggest thing for this. That was kind of disappointingly easy. This character is completely busted, man. Like, overpowered as shit, to be honest with you. Will Thor fly Winky out for Halloween and finally get escape? I don't know. I gotta ask Winky, dude. I gotta ask Winky if he'll do this. Juggler? And Shade. A good combo. A weird combo, but a good combo. When they gonna do trios? Trios would be broken. He's live right now, go ask. Winky. I just messaged him with "I'm so sorry," and I'm not going to explain myself. Getting ready to do a charity stream? Oh. Just say chat made me do it? I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna troll him, dude. Minecraft. What is Winky gonna stream for his charity stream? And who's he doing a charity for? I'd love to know about it. Oh, this isn't doing any Evos. He just said, "What is going on?" in all caps. I just said I can't be the one to tell you. Sorry, man. We do a little trolling, you know? Healy's effigy. Same column as you. That's a good idea. I'll kill bosses. Evolution. Mosquito King. Winky's losing his mind. Good. It's so funny. Trolling Winky is a national pastime. That's how it should be. Bleed. It's so funny, dude. Oh god, I'm on fire! It's fine. I'll slowly get healed by mosquitoes. I would game Lower Wayland, but I gotta raid the ferrets. It helps the rescue out immensely when I do. So. Yeah. Ooh. And that is the primary objective. Good seeing you at TwitchCon. Thanks, man. It's good seeing you too. I had a blast at TwitchCon. I actually really enjoyed my experience. Look at that damage. The numbers. Sick. More. Go look at Winky's stream right now. What did you do to him? Oh, what is this shit? That's the chair picture, dude. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's the best. That's funny as shit, dude. Memeing on Winky is the best. Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. Oh, you got the clip for the So Sorry? Oh shit. Memeing on Winky is hilarious, dude. He's the best.
Blue Dragon 458 said play several horror games like Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia is super fun. I actually like it a lot. But I don't know. Gotta play something spooky. Something actually spooky. Wait, is Winky gonna play Minecraft? Is Winky playing Minecraft, unironically? Is he gonna play Block Game? Is he gonna play Block Game? Block Game, dude? What is he playing for charity? Is he playing Block Game, though? Or is he playing Minecraft? Oh, it's an event. Okay. Because he wanted to play Block Game, and I was like, I don't know, dude. New player experience might be a little rough. He's just playing basic Minecraft. That's cool. It's cool he's doing a charity event. That shit's awesome. Look at all the damage! We need to make... Let's play some old school game, like Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins is awesome, dude. I super agree with that. Ghosts and Goblins is actually awesome as shit. And really hard. Like, disgustingly hard. So that's kind of cool. Remember playing that on SNES? Dude, Ghosts and Goblins will kick your ass. It's fun. It's very tough. Sacrifice. How about playing No, I'm Not Human? Is that the one with the weird doorway and like everybody's green that I keep seeing on social media? Is that the one? You see him like through... Yeah. I feel like the answer to that game is just don't open the door, right? Like I don't know what the context of that game is other than like don't let it in, whatever it is. Right? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but But you need your medicine sometimes? Oh, so there's a reason. Yes! Boss instantly deleted. Very nice. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Laser cell. We get 1,000,000 lasers now. Play Soma? Is that the one with the eyeball thing? If it is, I really don't know about that. That freaks me out. The eyeball thing freaked me out. I need a game that's psychological scary. Yeah, screw it. We'll just go from the top on this. 1 million lasers. This is it. Mouthwashing? I haven't played mouthwashing, but the character looks crazy in that. Somebody tried to tell me that mouthwashing was woke. And like the main character is like a bandage up mummy man. And I was deeply confused. But that's most of Twitter these days, so what are you gonna do? Yeah. So movie to play, but Death Stranding? Death Stranding is a terrifying concept, is it? Looks outside, has it all. Old school graphics. Maybe I'll play Look Outside for Halloween, because I've heard a lot of very good things about that game. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because I've heard some really good shit. Now, Remnant 2 isn't scary. I played Remnant 2 a lot. Look Outside is really good and really fun. Maybe we'll do that. Because I think I've pretty much beaten this game at this point. I can win with basically any character now. Actually, this may be a shitty combo against this boss. It might not work. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know yet. Oh, this is actually done? Alright. It just got melted suddenly. I was like, alright. Nice. Got our first 2 gears.